Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Hagerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Hagerty.com.
Years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Good morning and welcome back to Memphis International Raceway. We are here on a crisp, cool, clear day. We are really excited. We're going to they're going to give them each 2 qualifying runs, and then they'll go into the eliminations after that. We're supposed to have cars on track at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. So that's in about a half hour, a little less, 24 minutes or something. So thank you to Summit. Where's my paper? Okay, Summit Racing Equipment for bringing MotorMania TV in to bring this event free to you, the viewer. So anyway, Summit, if you go to SummitRacing.com, look up some of their October deals. They have Edelbrock Max Fire Ignition products, instant rebate on that. Hawk Performance, the entire brand, you get an instant rebate. Intellitronics, Intelligence Electronics, on that one, the entire brand, you get an instant rebate. I can't speak this morning. SCE Gaskets, the entire brand, instant rebate, and there's a lot more. So go to their site. That's SummitRacing.com. SummitRacing.com. And of course, with Summit, you get fast and free shipping on all orders over $99. Okay. So go there, even if you don't have something to purchase, go there and send them a message thanking them for keeping Motor Mania TV free to the viewer at this event. Okay, let's see. I think that's just about it. Oh, run order. Run order is the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman will be out the gate first. Haggerty Insurance Mod will follow the Sportsman. Mosier Engineering Top follows Mod. And then the Half Scale Juniors will be last out of the gate. Okay. I think I covered it all. I'm going to let you watch this beautiful track. It is dry, it is prepped, and it is ready for anything. Okay, let me see what I got up here. Yeah, here.
Good morning, race fans. Welcome to Memphis International Raceway for the main event of our Summit SuperSeries World Finals. We have had some rain the past few days. Unfortunately, didn't get all of our qualifying in, but we're going to try to make up for that today. All of our winners, everybody here today is a track champion coming in from their home track all across America, and even 2 tracks up in Canada. And unfortunately, with the current COVID rules and everything, they could not make it down into the U.S. for this weekend's finals. But we have over 200 entries from all of the tracks represented. And everybody's going to be racing for an Aruba vacation for 2. It's an 8-day, 7-night trip for 2, including airfare, car rental, island tours, and several lunch and dinner packages, sponsored by the Aruba Tourism Authority, Aruba.com, AroundAruba.com, Driftwood Restaurant, Eagle Aruba Resort and Casino, Much for Less Car Rentals, and of course the crew of Don Flip Racing Team. And in addition to that, I mean, that includes the juniors too. Junior, everybody, all 4 classes are going to be racing for that, as well as IHRA Gold Cards, World Champion Ironman trophies, World Championship Diamond Rings from IHRA, and in Top Bulb, the top class, you're going to be racing for $20,000 to win, $7,000 to runner-up, and that is the same in modified or bottom bulb, however you want to call it. $20,000 to win, $7,000 runner-up, and both classes will get round money. And Sportsman, you're going to be racing for $7,000 to win, and $4,000 to runner-up, and round money. And Juniors, get this, $10,000 to win, $4,000 to runner-up, plus the diamond ring and all the good stuff to go with that. We are live, Motor Mania TV. Welcome, race fans at home, to all of you guys that couldn't make it. Motor Mania TV, non-stop coverage of all the racing action, including instant replays of significant episodes caught by Motor Mania TV's awesome cameras. Join us in the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and even occasionally the tower. Live feed sponsors: Summit Racing Equipment. Summit Racing Equipment celebrating 20 years of the Summit Super Series. Fast, free shipping on orders over $99. And this year also is special for IHRA, celebrating 50 years. 50 years for IHRA. And I got a friend of mine up here just a minute ago. We were talking about Memphis International Raceway and how long it's been here and everything like that. I got Kenny Bomar up here with us, and he's been here and down the track maybe a time or 10. Kenny, tell us a little bit about Memphis International.
Hey, from the start, it's been a great facility here, a leading track in the Mid-South, the only quarter-mile track you can get to around here, and we've certainly enjoyed over the years many times. I was here at the first race they had in 1987, and been so many great times. And here we appreciate all of you that's come out and supported the track. And I know you're enjoying it, going to enjoy it today. A great time, and thank the Lord for the good sunshine. And so we're looking forward to a great day today. Another memories being made at Memphis International Raceway. And glad to be here and glad to be the chaplain of the track here, and glad to help any way we can to promote these series. And looking forward to next year here at Memphis International, getting the schedules ready for next year. Going to be probably the best racing in the Mid-South are going to be done right here, Memphis International Raceway. Make your plans to be here, be involved in the track, and looking forward to coming back next year at these team finals and world finals here. It's going to be another great year coming up at Memphis International Raceway next year.
Thank you, Kenny. Now, do you have happen to have a favorite? What team or division or state or track might pull out more than one championship today?
Wow. Of course, I've got to pull from the home team, Memphis. You know, I got to pull for them. But in this kind of racing, there's rarely anybody that dominates. It's just a flip of a coin how, 1/1000th of a second changes, and all of us, the race, knows that. And there's so many ways to lose and only one way to win. So you really just, it's just going to be whose day it is today to who's going to come out on top. But there'll be some that'll coming back. I was talking to Mason, the last year's world champion in mod a minute ago, and he's coming back looking to make a back-to-back. I think he was talking about that nobody has done that before. Actually, I myself won the team final race 2 years in a row here a few years back, and that's something I don't know anybody else has done, but I hadn't made it here at the World Finals. You guys won't let me in. But I'm looking forward to seeing who it's going to be, and I know there'll be 4 people that leave here happy today. All the rest of them are glad they came, but there's only going to be 4 people that's going to really be happy to leave here today. And I'm talking to those 4 right now. You're out there, and you got to just do your, like one old boy said one time, and I heard him said, if you do your best and pray that it's blessed, God will take care of the rest. So try that today, and it might work for you.
Amen on that. And also, those 4 people are going to be happy that they win the championship, but I guarantee you there's going to be a host of other people bidding on that Aruba trip to be the second person to go with them. So if they don't have a significant other, they're going to be having a big party down in Aruba. I guarantee you that's a major prize. So what I'm getting is he's pulling for Team Memphis, but nobody's guaranteed anything. And like Frank said earlier when we had the drivers meeting and everybody was gathered up for the team picture, that's the class of 2021. When he said that, it really kind of pulled everything together, the class of 21, and because everybody here is a champion from their home track. They've already won their championships and got invited to their division team finals and whatnot, but they're automatically entered for free right here at the Summit SuperSeries World Finals. And it's an absolutely gorgeous day today. I mean, the wind is blowing from the left. That's okay. Not bad. Not much of a crosswind, but, man, the track is smooth, and more importantly, it's dry. We haven't seen too much dryness. And I was up here 2 weeks ago for the team finals, and it was pretty wet. Rained for 4 days in a row. And we ran late into Sunday night, and that followed into Monday. Got things finished up. We're doing our final spray now on the track, getting it groomed. And they may drag one more time, get the rotator out there. prep team, man, I'm telling you what, they were drying the track yesterday, and the day before they were on their game. And then we almost got ready to go the first time yesterday, and the bottom fell out again. So then we waited it out and got it all dried up and started racing. And yeah, it was just bad. Started racing a little bit, the bottom fell out again, big thunderstorm blew over, and so we just had to pull the plug on it. No more heat in the track when the sun went down. So I do believe we are ready for some cars to the lanes. I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes. Yep, we've got the text. You should have gotten the text out there. Sportsman to the lanes, please. Once again, Angela Rudder to the top of the tower. Angela Rudder to the top of the tower. So, I'm going to have Kenny and we're going to go over this list of questions and quizzes, and we got a lot of giveaways from Summit Racing Equipment up here, and we're going to have fun with this today. So we're going to turn things off here for just a moment and let Motor Mania TV pay some bills, and we're going to go over our list of what we can do. But I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
And we're going to have a lot of giveaways whenever we start first round of eliminations. Best losing reaction times in all 4 classes for rounds 1, 2, and 3. And I think the first one is going to be a Sunoco Race Fuels gift card for $100. But we'll have more on those later. I'll have the list and make sure it's all accurate. Sportsman, final call. Sportsman, final call. Final call for Sportsman. To the staging lanes, please. Final call. All right, we have on the radio the go signal. We are ready to get started with the 2021 Summit Super Series World Finals, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, celebrating their 20th year for the Summit Super Series, 20 years doing it, and IHRA celebrating 50 years this year. Gorgeous weather here on this beautiful Saturday morning. Everybody's going to get 2 qualifying sessions since we had rain the last few days. Everybody's going to get 2 today instead of just 1. And every pass down the track is one pass closer to a ginormous diamond ring and a trip to Aruba and a whole bunch of cash. All right, first pair down the track this morning. Jacob Miner from Illinois, representing Cordova International, and Wesley Lejeune in the right lane from Church Point, Louisiana, from Baton Rouge, State Capital Dragway. In the Mustang, little Ford Chevy matchup here. We are green in both lanes, 044 in the left. Right lane Wesley's going to have to tighten it up a little bit. He was 197 and turns a 747 at 94. Left lane for Miner, 836 at 84 for Team Cordova. All right, now from Alamo City Motorplex in Texas, Jackie Hibbard in the blue Chevy 2. Yellow Camaro on the right lane is Dwayne Alexander from Michigan and Ubly drag strip. .036 for Hibbard at Alamo City. He's going to get to the stripe first, 7:59 at 82. Right lane Dwayne Alexander with Ubly, 7:77 at 83. Left lane the Camaro, Conroe, Texas, Pine Valley Raceway's Robert Ewell. Right lane Josh Komick from Thunder Valley Dragway. Thunder Valley up there, I believe, in, South Dakota. And Thunder Valley right lane was red, 794 at 89. Left lane Robert Ewell, 023 for Pine Valley Raceway, 759 at 89. Another Ford Chevy battle here. The Camaro in the left lane is Brad Baxter, Extreme Raceway Park in Texas. Right lane Logan Robertson coming in from Kentucky, representing London Dragway. Side by side, they're like welded together on the track. Left lane is 746 at 94. Right lane for London Dragway, 761 at 91 miles per hour.
Hey, my son yesterday, he's going.
Cody Winkowski now coming up out of New York, representing Lancaster Dragway. He goes red. Right lane, Matt Knapp, US 131 Motorsports Park. I need Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Mod or bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Mod or bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Winkowski goes red, 831 at 82. All right, Jeff Anderson now. Palm Beach International in the Tesla. We've got 6 electric vehicles here this weekend. I believe 5 Teslas and a Cadillac. Right lane, the Mustang, Joe McCarty from Onawa Dragway, one of the Onawa Outlaws there. Coming in from Iowa, runs a 7:48, left lane at 8:22. Travis Kissinger now. Virginia's Motor Mile Dragway. Right lane, Thomas Kleppen from Tennessee. Music City Raceway right there in Nashville in the red Camaro.
Top of a mountain.
Kenny, what do you think? How are things looking so far?
Hey, it's looking great, and these guys are cutting some good lights here. It's going to be tough out there today, and the car's running good. Everybody's been down the track and honing those skills for the last time around here, just last 2 time trials, and then it's the big race coming up. Tough competition out there, I tell you. It's the best of the best out there today. So you got to be on your game if you want to turn on that win light today here at Memphis International. Appreciate everybody that's come out. We even got some fans in the stands. Look out.
Do we use real math or Common Core math to figure out the attendance today? We got Holly Springs Motorsports Park in the left lane, Chris Foster in Mississippi. Right lane, Jordan Wilhelm, Muncie Dragway up in Ohio. And they look together. Looks like maybe the right lane's going to get the edge there. 771 to the left lane, 798. Wilhelm, double 08 to Foster's 018. And I believe this left lane, that Cadillac there, is the only electric Cadillac that's here today. John Villanueva from San Antonio, Texas. Alamo City Motorplex. Right lane, Pamela Vogel coming in from Iowa. Eddyville Raceway Park.
I just never could get used to a car that don't make no noise.
Yeah, sometimes you hear those electric cars doing burnouts. All you hear is the tire go screech. All right, Camaro way out there. Pamela, 753 at 89. Left lane, Villanueva, a 1069 at 68. Randy Wolf, Bunker Hill, Indiana. Bunker Hill Dragway in the about a 74 Nova maybe. Right lane for the S10. Stephen Delashmitt from Mumford, Tennessee, right here in Memphis. One of the local faves. I said it right that time, I hope. Delashmitt. I may have been tutored a little bit. Kenny knows that name all too well. Oh, and he goes red, 067 for Steven. Look at Randy Wolf, Bunker Hill, 001. 001, and he runs an 860 at 78. Coca-Cola Lane is Steven Delashmitt, 804 at 83.
That's the best one so far, I think.
No, that was the second best. We had a 000 in the right lane earlier. All right, what is that? Is that a 55?
55,
One of the Tri-5s, 55. David Nelson, Knoxville Drag Strip. Right lane, Philip Jones from Virginia, Elk Creek Dragway. Now, how many 55s have you seen in your day?
I've been a many a one. I mean to tell you, back in the day, I even remember seeing 55 Chevys on some old tapes from round track racing where they was bending them up and smashing them, and a lot of those guys wish they had those cars back. That beautiful 55 goes down the track, has a 021 reaction time. He's looking good.
What kind of car is that?
That looks like
An AMC something.
AMC or something. I think it is. I'm not positive. With the mud flaps, chrome mud flaps.
All right, John Elias now from Delaware, US 13 Dragway in the AMC, and he's got some chrome mud flaps hanging down there, keeping it clean. Right lane, Dawson Calhoun from Hope, Arkansas, representing Prescott Raceway in the white S10.
Keep you from wiping them fenders off.
Yeah, or putting blue tape on it. You put chrome up. We got the curb feelers up front so we don't scratch it. .065 red for Calhoun, and he is stopped at the starting line. He didn't even make it to the 60-foot block. Left lane, John Elias, nice and clean, 12 up front, runs a 7:79 at 84. So we will get word with what is happening for Calhoun. Had to snuff out the flame in the carburetor, spin it back over, suck it down in there, and he is mad throwing the helmet.
Just glad he gets one more try.
But he gets one more try, that's right. That's why we're having a second qualifying session here. I should have Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Next up, TJ Cook, Sparta, North Carolina, from Farmington Dragway in that Pontiac little four-door sedan. Right lane, Karen Thomas, Greer Dragway in the Tesla. I'm going to go on a limb and say we're going to see a lot more Teslas as the years progress. A lot more electric vehicles, but I think probably Tesla's going to dominate. I think they're going to build a car that's more affordable as the years go on. But that's just me. You never know.
They could maybe get a stereo with some sounds on it.
Yeah. Well, I've heard if you take a stun gun and you put it in the cigarette lighter, it's like nitrous. You know, you stick it and it goes. Look at it. It's instant torque. 032 red for Karen. She goes 776 at 93. TJ was 009 green. Good job there. 1053 at 68.
That 1053 car, he'll get a long spot from a lot of folks and a few red lights, pick up a few red lights when they got to wait 3 or 4 or 5 seconds at that starting line. It's tough. But there's guys out there can do it. They're used to it. But he'll be looking for that edge.
Now, what goes through your mind when you have to spot a car like that, 3 or 4 seconds?
Well, that's what I've done most of my life. In fact, a few years ago, I was one of the quickest in the no box, or back then it was just called foot brake. You've got to totally ignore the other side of the track. Just stay tuned, focus on your light, which you know that those are racing. But them 5 or 6 second spots, sometimes when you drop high gear and you see them way out there, you think there's no way. But sometimes you'll reel them in, sometimes you won't. Another 2 good passes here from Chad Rowe and Hunter Hill. Chad from Paris, Kentucky, and Hunter Hill from Amarillo, Texas. They make 2 good passes. Chad was a little red on the light, but he's going to tighten that up, I'm sure, the next round.
Now, Kenny, take a look at this left lane coming up next. Neil Potter out of Baxter, Tennessee, Buffalo Valley Dragway. We got the performance tires on the front here. He's driving a Buick, it looks like. Right lane, the Camaro, a Gen 2 Camaro. David Bearer coming in from Waterford, Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. No mud flaps there, sir. But he's got that big coffee can exhaust. Look at that. Got to let it breathe. Got to uncork the 6-cylinder. Race fans on Motor Mania TV, welcome. We welcome you. Please be sure to tune in and text all your buddies and your friends. Looks like we have about a little over 500 watching right now online at home. Maybe even in the pits as well while they're waiting for their class to get called up. We are pre-staged. Well, he was trying for the tree. Dave goes 044 red. Neil Potter, 046 green. Camaro making a solid run, 776 at 87. Left lane 936 at 77. And again, right now, I believe this is our Sportsman class. We're nearing the end of it. We should have mod or bottom bulb in the lanes. All right, Jimmy Barrett, left lane, Havana, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway. He's in that red Camaro. Right lane, the primer black El Camino. Aaron Jordan coming in from Texas, I-30 Dragway. Sportsman. Tell you what, the IHRA crew doing a fine job this weekend. They have been busting it, trying to keep this track dry and clean and smooth. And man, unfortunately, Mother Nature won out last night. Barrett, 034 for Central Illinois, 752 at 89. Aaron Jordan from Texas, 926 at 73. All right, Trans Am, or Firebird, I guess, coming up now in the right lane. That is Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, Greer Dragway. Left side, the Summit Racing side, is Wesley Buchanan from Wickliffe, Kentucky, representing Beacon Dragway.
Track up there.
And his left lane, Wesley Buchanan, 804 at 82, gets to the stripe first. Cody Spears, 011, doing good there on the tree, 871 at 77. Well, do you think, Kenny, that this right lane, this truck, I didn't see it make a pass yesterday. Do you think that the race car broke?
I don't know, but it's really more difficult than you think to run a stock vehicle in these classes, because many times they won't run consistent, and you got a lot of variables in these stock vehicles. So hats off to the man driving this stock vehicle, and no doubt he's competitive in it, or he wouldn't be able to be here. He either was the track champion at his track, or he won the team finals race. So no doubt. A good driver coming up in this stock Chevy truck right here. That's Gary Hairston from Little Rock, Arkansas. It's Centerville Dragway, a nice little track over in far side of Arkansas. He's up against Brent Leslie from Mocan Dragway. And when they get to race the eliminations, Gary's going to get him a long head start. And Brent, if has to run him, he's going to have to hold on what he's got there and try not to make that red light come on. So let's see how they do on the starting line here and see who's got the best reaction time. The best reaction time is going to get the bye run in the first round. Gary's on top with a 013 light. He's looking good. Brent with a 53. Exactly. That's what I'm saying with the. That's what I was just saying on these stock vehicles like that. You got to be a better driver than normal to be able to cut a good light like Gary did. It's difficult. Some people don't think about it, but that's definitely a disadvantage. And so he's no doubt a good driver. We got David Bigham coming in from Tunnel Hill, Georgia, Crossville Dragway in the left lane, and we got Dustin Carroll from Union Dragway in the right lane from Olar, South Carolina. He was the actual 2019 Sportsman World Champ right here, Dustin Carroll. Dustin's going to have to tighten that reaction time up a little bit, or he won't be able to make a back-to-back. David with a 013 reaction. They're looking good there.
Now, you said you won the team finals back-to-back years. Has anybody else done that in other classes or anything? Well, we don't know. We'd have to look at the archives for that. But nobody has won world finals back-to-back that you know of.
From what I was hearing, nobody's done that.
Nobody's done it. Okay, so yeah, confirmed from the IHRA directors next door. Marty Goldsmith in the left lane, Brainerd Motorsports Park. They were both 039. Left lane at 776 at 86. Larry Doty from Palm Beach International, 896 at 77. Another Tesla coming up now in the left lane, Todd Payne. Yadkinville, North Carolina, coming in from Farmington Dragway, Derek Simon from Continental, Ohio, representing Marion County International. That's that Tesla. That's one of the 5 Teslas and 1 Cadillac. We have 6 electrics. And I believe IHRA said when they get to 32 in a category, it becomes a class. So, like I said, I say maybe in the next 5 or 6 years, maybe, we might see 32 electric vehicles. And left lane, 044 for the Tesla, runs a 764 at 89. Right lane with a red light for Simon, 736 at 94. Robert Schumer now coming up, Little River Dragway in the Primer Black Pontiac. Right lane, Curtis Allen, Gulfport Dragway from Lumberton, Mississippi. Yeah, I've been there a time or 10. I get to see him race a lot at those KOC races and the Summit SuperSeries races. Yeah, nice little ride.
Old classic on the other side. Was that
Yeah, Pontiac. What was the Chevelle equivalent of in the Pontiac? I don't know what it was, though. Le Mans? I don't know. Can't remember. 11 for Schumer, 816 at 82. Curtis Allen, 063, runs a 741 at 92. Right lane on a bye run here. Corey Smith, Dandridge, Tennessee. Says it's an 03 Ram 2500. Now, I've seen a Ram 2500 before, and that's not one of them. Again, if you lost a canopy for your Easy Up, we have an Easy Up canopy that flew off last night. It's been collected, and it's in the tower. If you can come identify it, we'll give it back to you. Well, again, we have an Easy Up canopy that flew off of somebody's camp last night, somebody's tent. It's up here in the tower. I believe it sounds like we have some healthier cars coming up next behind us and underneath us. This might be our last Sportsman entry. The Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman. And Corey Smith, 908 at 74. I believe next we're going to be going, that'll do it for the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman's. Haggerty Mod coming up next. Haggerty Bottom Bulb, the Haggerty Insurance. Good people, that's right. Whenever I get my El Camino back on the road, I think I'm going to switch over to them. I had a different one before and wasn't happy.
It's really good to have that insurance coverage. Covers it everywhere except for down the track.
Yep.
In the pits or whatever.
Good coverage right there from Haggerty Insurance. Everywhere but the track, right, Kenny? Is that right? Yeah.
Going down the track. Somebody runs into you in the pits or something falls off.
All right, we are moving up now to the Haggerty Insurance Mod class, or the bottom bulb class. I'm going to take a guess here. Ken Amelie from Empire Dragway in that black Chevelle left side. Right lane in the truck, Joseph Guinea from Columbia, Missouri, Eddyville Raceway Park. Race fans, I hope you're enjoying yourself here today at the Summit SuperSeries Summit Racing Equipment World Finals. And we are off in mod or bottom bulb left lane. Kenny from Empire Dragway is 17 up front, goes a 5.99 in the Summit lane. Coca-Cola side was 0.43 for Joseph Guinea. And Team Eddyville goes 6.34, 107. All right, pair of red S10s here. Greg Thale now out of Naples, Florida from Immokalee Regional Raceway. Right lane, Troy Rasmus, Bunker Hill Dragway. And they are both red. Right lane for Troy, 625 at 108. Craig Thiel, 669 at 100. I'll tell you what, Kenny, this white S10 coming up now looks fast, and it is fast. Corky Weeks from Alamo City Motorplex down in Texas. Right lane, Caden Jenkins from Heath Springs, South Carolina, representing Pageland Dragway in the yellow on black Camaro.
Beautiful cars out there.
Yes, there are. Lots of beautiful door cars, from classics to racers to everything in between. Might even see a few bikes too. Look how fast that truck is. 549 at 127. He's gonna have to step up his reaction though. Corky was 089. Caden Jenkins 037. Goes 721 at 92. All right, little Ford Chevy battle, pair of blue ones here. Nick Lucas from Seymour, Tennessee, from Knoxville Dragster. Right lane is Mark Martinez, Birch Run, Michigan, from Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Was that about a 63 maybe? Chevy twice?
62 to 65 is one of the beautiful Chevy 2s. The 66, 67 were a little different, but they are, this is more of the box type there, and many a race car made out of the old Chevy 2s like that. So many of them had the name. Back in the day, they used to put names on them, but so many of them had Chevy Too Much written on the side. But that's one of the things the street outlaw racing has brought back is names on cars. Back in the day, everybody used to have a name on the car. My stock Eliminator car is the Hugger Orange, and back in the day, I named it the Great Pumpkin. Thought about old Charlie Brown waiting on the Great Pumpkin.
One right
there. Yeah, that's it. But we got Brendan Blackney coming up in the right lane, Thunder Valley Dragway from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. A long drive for her. And then we Brendan from Jeffrey Pofall from Goodlettsville, Tennessee, up at Union City. It used to be called Union City Raceway. Excuse me, Union Hill. It was Union Hill Raceway. Now it's called Music City. 004 for Jeffrey. 017 for Brendan. Both of them looking good. They're going to be some tough competitors. Got Aaron Brock coming up in the left lane from Pageland, South Carolina. Darlington Dragway and Mason Hatton from Jeffersonville, Kentucky, from 64 Motorplex. Two more good drivers lining up. Another little box Chevy on the right side there, and another S10. Many a race car been made out of these S10s. They're good little cars, little trucks that make great race cars. Many went out there. The Mason Hatton was the 2020 Mod World Champion. That's Mason right here. Talked to him this morning. He's looked to making a back-to-back championship, and it looks like he's on the way with a 003 reaction time, 009 in the left lane. So it's going to be some tough racing out there today, people, I'm telling you. Aaron Brock in the left lane from, excuse me, just the next one. Charlie Lockhart, one of the top competitors in no box class from Beacon Dragway right here. He's races here at Memphis quite a bit. Larry Lloyd in the right lane. Highline drag strip, Nashua. Where's that?
Montana.
Montana. Whoo, out there in cowboy country. fixed to go down the track.
All right, and we need top bulb to the lanes, please. Top bulb to the lanes. I need top to the lanes, please. First call. First call for top. And Lockhart, 10 red, 603. Larry Lloyd is on it. 004 with a 636 at 108. I need top to the lanes, please. First call for top. Top bulb to the lanes, please. The Nova coming up now in the left lane is Vernon Russell, the third from South Carolina Motorplex. Right lane, Paul LeBounty. New Bloomington, Ohio from Marion County International Raceway. Has got the wheelie bars underneath that. I'm going to call it, yeah, the Fox body with a burnt orange color maybe. Are they wheelie bars or are they sissy bars? What'd you call them back in the day?
They used to call them sissy bars.
Sissy bars, okay.
When you do like I did one time and bang your oil pan and tear up 4 header pipes, you get them on your car, you don't care what they call you, because it's too costly. Vernon Russell, it's a 039, Paul LeBounty 036. They need to tighten those up a little bit. Those will do sometime to the local race, but it's not going to hold water very long at these races. I'm telling you, if you don't have probably a 20 or better package almost every round in a race like this, you're going to be headed to the house. Perry Green in the left lane from Lake Watchung, Michigan. Watchung, that's called Coastal Plains Dragway. Jimmy Reeves, Sparta, North Carolina, but Elk Creek Dragway is a little bit red. Got to back off a little. Perry's got a 014 reaction. They're honing the skills here for the lads. Got one more time trial.
Yeah, but banging your oil pan too, you know, as track officials, we appreciate the wheelie bars and diapers and stuff to not oil the track down. Of course, all your friends and neighbors behind you that are next in line to go down the track, they appreciate those, so yeah. Clay Ricketson now coming up from New York, a Lancaster Dragway, prevailing from East Aurora, New York. Mark Howard over here in the Coca-Cola lane from Hamilton, Michigan, US 131.
I mentioned somebody does have a problem. They can pull over and stop. There's oil leaking. You're going to take it down the track.
Yeah, that is correct. Drivers, if you do have some issues going down the track, whether it's mechanical or otherwise, you're not sure what it is, please pull over to the guardrail in your lane and stop. Look at that. Howard, 009, runs a 602 at 116. Ricketson, left side, 022, runs a 696. Again, like we were talking about, please pull over in your lane and stop. We'll come get you. We'll get you towed off. You never know if you're leaking anything, so just kind of stop and do us all a favor. We'd appreciate that. Larry Sagan now coming up from State Capitol Dragway in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Right lane, Tim Pace, Iuka, Mississippi. Holly Springs Motorsports Park up in, well, I guess what, about an hour south of here. Holly Springs, Mississippi. Hey, it's tough. 028 on the light, runs a 627. I see Larry got a lot at Gulfport. 599 at 111. William Bradshaw now coming up. Pembroke Pines, Florida, representing Palm Beach International in that camouflage. I can't see what it is, but it looks to be camouflage. S10 there. Kind of looks like palm trees or something on it. Oh, it might be for Palm Beach, palm trees, okay. 1,000 miles, yeah, we might have to have an award for the longest pull. We'll look at that later. Byron Kinney now coming up from Canton, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway. Bradshaw goes red, 606. Kinney, 602, and he was 17 up front. Good job on the launch there. Left lane is Chad Wisecarver now, Rustburg, Virginia, for Team Roxborough Motorsports Park. Right lane, Mike Sauer? Sorry, guys, we're trying. From Kenosha, Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. 13 up front for the right lane, Mike. Great Lakes going 598 at 116. Wisecarver for Roxborough goes red. He goes way red. 654 at 105 as the Rocks pelting the windows up here. Zach Livingston now, Norwalk, Ohio, Midwest Team Finals champion. And Nikki Thomas in the right lane, Dragway 42, Niles, Ohio, in the S10, black and pink and silver. And we are wheels up, both lanes, 002 red for Livingston. And he goes through his 544 at 126. Nikki was 027 green and goes to 622, 108. All right, I hear a motorcycle. Yep, there it is right there. Billy Talbot now in the left lane in the blue Camaro, 69 Camaro. Good looking ride. I love those. That's my favorite of the early Camaros. Jeff Santon from Pennsylvania, the Division III Team Finals champion on the bike. Crouched down, ready to launch that two-wheeler. I don't know about you, but two wheels is too fast for me.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I used to ride one of them two-wheelers, just a street bike, but you got to be careful on them anywhere you go. Did you see the wheels up for Billy Talbot? He had to pedal it once. He was scared he was going to get up there and come down and break something. But those look good way up in the air, but it's not good for racing if you get too high. It'll make you run a little off your dial in and sometimes break something. Yeah. You come back, sometimes you have to go change your drawers when you get through. Patrick Estevez Jr., Estevez Jr., the Division I Team Final champ from Maryland, and Tyler Green from Benton, Arkansas, another one from Centerville Raceway. Both of them a little on the red side. You're going to have to back off a little, guys. You don't want to see that red light in that first round.
There's a lot of scare stickers on the back of that.
Yeah. Ray Babb from Ohio, from Thompsonville Raceway Park, got a lot of win stickers on the back window there, and know he's going to be tough, but I'm telling you, there's many more. Just because they don't have stickers on, I'm telling you, every person here is a champion and a winner, so there ain't no ducks in this race, folks. You got to be on your game every round. Matt Sayers from Benton, Virginia, Piedmont Raceway, and Ray Babb trying to make things, get it right. Both of them a little bit red. Both of them 004 on the red side. Fast cars, 563 in the left. That's going to be an interesting race when he has to run one of them 10 or 12 second cars. Creed Kuntz from Kinston Dragway, Clayton, North Carolina. And the left lane, Dan Bryans from Lapeer International in the right lane. Up in Michigan way. I'm sure he's glad to be down here in the south. They're probably already getting some cold weather up there. He'll probably be wanting to stay down here for a while. Got a unique vehicle there. Dan 007 in the right on the red side. What is that?
I believe Dan was the one yesterday looking for the aluminum welder to weld up the crack in the intake. I believe he was the one. So either he found a welder or put some JB Weld or something in it. You kind of moisten a hot dog bun and stuff it in there to stop a radiator leak, you know. All right, Tom Ging now coming up from Ohio. Quaker City Motorsports Park in that Mopar. Right lane is Chevette. Does that look like a Chevette to you? Lou Scott Dreher from Pennsylvania. Beaver Springs Dragway. It's a whole lot of tire. You see a tire chunk and a tire on the back of that. He's got the parachute. And right lane, 000 green for Lou Scott Dreher. Good job for Beaver Springs, 589 at 116. Left lane, Tom Gang, 018 on the tree, 638, 106. All right. See this Tesla now. Most of them were over in the Sportsman class. You got one here in mod because it's got a 750 brake, I believe, is the time. So he had to roll over here into the faster class. They're both red. Chad Dotson in the left lane for Greer Dragway. Runs a 6:46, your 2008 Summit Super Series World Champion. Right lane, Jeff Grafton from Loxahatchee, Florida in the Tesla, a 736. So yeah, he's under that 750 brake, so he had to move over to mod at 95 miles per hour. Fox Body Mustang in the left lane, Jason Young, Eaglewood, Tennessee for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane, good looking over there, about a 71, 72. David Elam from Cummington, Tennessee. Oh, it's one of your teammates, Memphis.
Yep.
What is that, about a 72?
Yep. Big block Chevy in it.
Big block.
Big block Chevy. He's
Now we got a staging battle here in time trials. All right, right lane bumped in, left lane will accept it and follow. Jason Young, tree drops, and they are both red. 006 left, red, and red in the right for David Elam. He was 10 red, 596 at 115. For Brainerd in the left lane, 670, 101. All right, another bike coming up here. In the right lane is Michael Turman from Thorndale, Texas, Little River Dragway. Left lane, it's either a Capri or a Mustang. Matt Diamond from Texas, representing Amarillo Dragway.
You don't have room for another sticker on that car.
Look at all those wind stickers on that back window, man. I call them scare stickers because it's supposed to scare your opponent, right?
That's right. These guys here, it's kind of scared of you.
Yeah, they are the cream of the crop, the best of the best here, like you said earlier. Everybody here on the property is a track champion, converging right here in Memphis, Central USA.
Or they won the bracket final.
Yeah, or they won the team finals and punched their ticket here at the World Finals. That's right. That bike, 026 on the tree for Turman, 567 at 123. And Diamond, 009, goes a 616 at 110. Zach Dugan, Prescott, Arkansas for Prescott Raceway. Troy Bogner now, Sparkland, Illinois, representing Team Cordova in that big, I'll say it's a small tire Camaro. It's like a Mopar over there, left lane. Wheels up, probably about 90 feet in the air is what it looked like for the right lane. Troy Bogner, 593. Look at that, he red lit, pulled him straight up out of the lights. Zach Dugan, Prescott Raceway, 002.
Can't say the track ain't right.
That track is hooking. Good job for the IHRA crew out here this weekend. The Roadster, Kevin Martin, Springtown, Texas, Extreme Raceway Park. Mopar in the right lane, Shane Dougherty. Kokomo, Indiana for Muncie Dragway. Summit Racing Equipment, Summit Super Series World Finals. We are underway with Q1. In mod, we should have Top loading the lanes right now. Top, you should be in the lanes ready to go. And Kevin Martin, 609 at 109. Shane Daugherty from Indiana, 6:02 at 113. Warren Smith now from Michigan Oobly Drag Strip, and right lane Morgan Carroll from Union Dragway. Union, South Carolina. Man, Kenny showed me a picture of his Camaro with wheels up without what we call the CC bars on them. Yeah, I'd say you definitely need that. You're almost dragging that bumper.
That was in Indy last year.
And Warren Smith, a 6'10", Morgan Carroll, 6'32", 105.
One time she gets it come down.
All right, Sunny West now. Phillipsburg, Missouri. Ozark Raceway Park. Right lane James Barnes for Buffalo Valley, Portland, Tennessee. Barnes was 15, goes 583 at 116. Sunny West, a 612, 110. Little cleanup right there in the center. Motormania TV. You'll find all of the non-stop coverage of all of the racing action, including instant replays of significant episodes. Join us in the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and even occasionally the tower. Summit Racing Equipment is our sponsor for the live feeds and celebrating 20 years as the Summit SuperSeries sponsor. 20 years, and IHRA is also celebrating 50 years. And we got the go for the burnouts.
Rick Bayer coming up in the left lane, Crossville Dragway, Smyrna, Ohio. I tell you, Rick is one of the best drivers on this property. He hired gun for some other people, drives other people's cars, and many top drivers right here today, but Rick's going to be one of the best competitors on the planet. He was the 2005 Summit Series World Champion right here in the left lane. In the right lane, I don't have the info on the man in the right lane today, but Rick hails out of Smyrna, Ohio, the Crossville Dragway. Got a break here for just a moment. Got something going on at the track. Be sure to look at your cars. Make sure nothing leaking on your cars when you come up, and take care of that. And if you ever have a problem with your car going down the track, be sure and pull over to the right side and stop your car in case you've got something leaking, oil leaking or something. We don't want to have that oil drug all the way down the track. So be courteous to others. Pull over and stop and get out and check, see if there's a problem there. Appreciate your help there. We got another two-wheeler in the right lane here, motorcycle man. I tell you, you got to have a different kind of situation driving two wheels against these four-wheel cars. I'm telling you, you got to be good. And I tell you, I like a little metal around myself, but these boys have got some guts going down through there at these speeds on these motorcycles. Little Chevy 2 in the left lane of Zach Klein from Mocan Dragway, Jeff Stanton from Romansville, Pennsylvania on the motorcycle. Bike is 020 red, Zach is 010.
That's him in the right lane. He got it in
Okay.
because he was the team
Yep.
finals.
Yep. Do good clean runs. The bike goes 5:27. Woo, that's going to be some spots when he goes some against the slow cars in this lane. We got Nick Curl in the left lane here, Division II team final champion. In the right lane, Benny Combs from Barberville, Kentucky, London Dragway. Nick is from Mount Vernon, Missouri. Top drivers in every lane every time you come up. Let's see how they can do. They're trying to get that best reaction time. Somebody will get a bye run in the first round, the best reaction time in time trials. Both of these boys are going to have to tune it up a little. 036 in the left and 024 in the right. Nick goes 642, Benny goes 608. Got two left coming up for the mod class. Then it's going to be the top class. Mod class, as you know, the mod class, people can use a trans brake on the act reaction off the last yellow, or they can foot brake. Some of them are still in the foot brake. And Cooley Garrison in the left lane from Anderson, South Carolina, Ware Shoals Dragway, and in the right, Ricky Penna, Palos Park, Illinois, from US 41 Dragway. Whoops. Cooley having a little bit of trouble there coming down the track. But he has a 037 reaction. Ricky is a 025. We got a few more in the mod class coming up. And like I say, some of those in the mod class, you can use the trans brake off the last yellow, and some of them are still just foot braking. You've got some, some good racers out there foot braking. If you ever go to any of these foot brake challenge races, you'll see, I'm telling you, if you ain't got a 20 pack or better almost every round, you're history. So there'll be many in using the trans brake on the last yellow, and many be foot braking. That's what the mod class is required to do. It's called mod or no box. Got Danny Paul in the left lane, Mobile, Alabama, from Gulfport Dragway. Ernie Humes out of the right lane, Troutville, South Carolina, Farmington Dragway. Danny, one of your buddies?
Oh, yeah. I see him around at a lot of tracks at Atmore, Gulfport, State Capitol, Mobile, Emerald Coast. He races a whole bunch of places. Very well known. They got a whole bunch of orange Chevelles at a Nova, and maybe even an orange Dragster or a black Dragster. Chevy 2, he's got them all. All right. Danny Paul, 16 up front, and runs a 6:28, 102. Right lane, Ernie Humes for Farmington Dragway. It was 33 and goes 6:40, 106. Looks like we got a single here. Rick Bear, your 2005 Summit SuperSeries World Champion. Trying to get him another Ironman. And a trip to Aruba. We'll have more on that later, but a trip for two, 8-day, 7-night trip for two to Aruba. Some lunches and some dinners and some tours. All free, trip for two. Left lane 10 red goes 618 at 109 miles per hour. And I believe that will do it for qualifying session 1 for mod or bottom bulb. We're getting ready to go now for the Mosier Engineering top bulb. Mosier Engineering top bulb qualifying session number 1 coming up next.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Final call for top. This is your final call for top bulb. Final call for top bulb to the lanes, please. All right, we are loaded in the lanes now with the Mosier Engineering top bulb qualifying 1, Q1 right here. My first pair, Adam Wolf, Marion, Ohio for Marion County International, and Doug Burrell from Thunder Valley Dragway. Dragster versus door car. Mopar in the right lane.
It's surprising there's more door cars than there are.
Well, you know, Kenny, I was thinking about that earlier, and I was going to talk to you about that. Everybody says dragsters have the advantage because, number one, they normally leave second, so there's a chance that the opponent could red light first, okay? Easier to see out of, easier to judge, easier just everything. But when you look back there in the stage lanes, there are more door cars here, I think, than there are dragsters. So that kind of shoots that theory in the foot, doesn't it? Adam Wolf was 017, right lane at 013. Next up, Torrey Trench from US 41. Right lane, Rob Lutzke, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. So do you feel like there's an advantage? I mean, you're a door car guy, right?
Yeah, with the dragsters, they always have usually leaving last, and that is a little advantage. You got the whole race in front of you, where the door cars, slower cars, sometimes they say it's a disadvantage, but like you say, you look in the lanes back here, you got more door cars than there are dragsters. So it's all in getting your car running the same number and hitting that starting line right. That's all that matters, no matter what you're driving. Rob has a 019. Torrey's got a 042. 477 in the left lane, 479 in the right.
Well, do you ever feel like you're at a disadvantage in a door car? Do you have blind spots? I mean, is it easy to see?
Well, a lot of times if you're the slower car, you like to be in the left lane because it's easier to look around to your right side to see a car coming up. A lot of people in the slower cars, they'll have some rear view mirrors inside and on the side of the car. Whoa, wheels up for Dan Richardson, and he holds her down and goes straight on through with a 008 reaction time. Galveston, Indiana. Dan Richardson, a beautiful pass in the Hugger Orange Chevy 2 from Bunker Hill. Keith Greenwald makes a good pass. He's a little bit red, though, double 022 red. Yeah. He's hoping somebody got a picture of that.
Now, I'm wondering if the photographer got a picture of the that wheel stand there. That was beautiful. And it was straight, and he wasn't scared. He carried it on out there. It looked to be well over 100 feet. I'm going to guess about 120 because he was still wheels up, climbing at the 60-foot clock. R.W. Jordan now in the left lane, coming in from Virginia, Roxborough Motorsports Park. Right lane, Alan Gately, Henderson, Tennessee, representing Holly Springs, Mississippi. 008 for the right lane, and 005 red for Jordan. Jamie Abercrombie, you reckon there's a family legacy up there somewhere? Union County, coming in from Chester, South Carolina. And right lane, Pat McClin, coming in from Ohio, Cordova International Raceway. And Abercrombie, 009, 569 at 120. Pat McGlynn for Cordova, 479 at 143 miles per hour. Brandon Jones now, Crossville Dragway. He lives in Rainsville, Alabama. Crossville is in Tennessee. Brent Ritter, Alamo City Motorplex. Yeah, right lane coming in from Texas, yep. I would think the Santa Fe area. That's New Mexico. All right. 008 red for the left lane, 517 at 130. Right lane, Brent Ritter, 477 at 143 miles per hour. Yeah, that's that short one, isn't it? Yep, Albert Donnell, the short dragster, Atwater, Ohio. Quaker City Motorsports. You could really judge the finish line with that short thing. Right lane, Ryan Snipes. Says it's a fair lane, but that looks like a Chevy twice to me.
It does.
Pageland Dragway. Two-tone Chevy 2. And they are out. 10 in the right lane, 004 red for Donnell. 004 red, 554 to 122. Ryan Snipes, 579, 117 miles per hour. George Simpson now coming up in the door car, the red Camaro, Knoxville Dragway. Scotty Watts, Lancaster, South Carolina, representing Darlington Dragway. Isn't that what Jeff used to run? The current manager here, Darlington?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it was. I'm not sure, but that might be it. His parents owned it, I think. He's done a great job here this year.
We need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Right lane, Scotty Watts was 12 red, goes a 473. George Simpson, an 011 green, 527 to 132. Again, I need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. This is Ford Fairmont. Looks like it's a Futura. Coming in from Cortland, Ohio, is Greg Myers, Division III main event winner. And left side, Dylan Gale, Astoria, Illinois. Central Illinois Dragway. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors.
guys, I'm sure, were junior dragsters.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know, say what you want to about juniors, but they are the lifeblood of this program, you know. And I have watched, I've been at, look at that, man, the Fairmont almost dragging the bumper. He stayed in it. He's in it to win it, but he did slow it down right there at the landing. He started drifting a little bit over to the 330 cone. That had to be, I'm going to guess, almost 300 feet on the back tires. That was incredible. Track is hooking good today. Dylan Gale, we'll go back to him there, 32 on the tree, goes a 482 at 141 right down Broadway. Tim Lighty now out of South Point, Ohio, I-64 Motorsplex in that yellow Chevy 2. Boy, he's got a picnic table for a wing back there. Right lane, James Ribble, Lapeer International. And we said Lapeer is Michigan. Again, I need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Pair of red lights on the launch there. Left lane at 540, running at 638 at 106. Tommy Duff now, Holly Ridge, North Carolina, representing Coastal Plains Dragway in the yellow Nova. That is a bright yellow. Dale Skates, Center, Texas, for Pine Valley Raceway. Pine Valley in Texas.
A lot of people came a long way looking for that winner's circle.
Mm-hmm. I think we should give an award for the long distance pull. Whoever pulled the most miles, we'll Google it. You give us your address and we'll Google it. Right lane for Dale Skates, 466. Left lane Tommy Duff was 664. And they were both pretty good on the tree, 14 on the left to the 11 on the right. Now, what kind of car is this?
Man, that's some kind of old coupe, I can't tell you for sure. Before my time, but a beautiful car. You'll see just about every kind of car at the drag races. Just beautiful cars that people have spent their time and money to restore and come out. It's a wonderful thing for us, a wonderful country we live in where we can come out and enjoy our race car and hobby. Dale Skates, whoop, was that them? Johnny Hillams, Ware Shoals Dragway from South Carolina.
Side slag.
Gary Side Slag from Wisconsin. 004 for Gary at the starting line. Jerry must have been polishing his hood or something, but he was a little late on the tree. I'd say a lot late, but I'm sure something happened there, and I know he'll correct it on that second time trial.
All right, Kevin Pass coming up now in the left lane. I like the color scheme of that dragster there on the left side. Kevin Pass from Dallas, Georgia, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane, Dustin Chestnut from London, Kentucky. He is your Division II main event winner in the right lane, that purple dragster. And they are both red. Kevin Pass, 002 red. We'll call it pink. 473 at 145. Right lane, Dustin Chestnut was a bunch red. 491 at 131. A blower dragster now in the left lane doing the burnout. That is Dustin Light from Greenville, Tennessee, representing Cherokee Raceway. Right lane, Kip Maddox, Pelzer, South Carolina, Greer Dragway in his 86 Fox body. Those those Mustangs, they make fast race cars. A natural 4-link, I believe, factory 4-link car. They just work, and they are eating up all those LS engines out of the junkyards, putting turbos on them, and just they pop it to go buy another cheap one out of the junkyard. GM had a gold mine when they came out with a small block Chevrolet that could interchange all kinds of parts. They hit another one with the LS design. Kip Maddox, 004 red, runs a 5:32 at 129. Left lane Dustin Light, Greenville, Tennessee, from Cherokee Raceway, 480 at 141. All right, Dane Pluta from Nebraska, Onawa Dragway, the Onawa Outlaws. Right lane Jason West, Buffalo Valley Dragway. What kind of car is that?
Looks like that.
Aluminum? I don't know.
Can't tell for sure.
I like the paint scheme on this one. That gray and blue. Yeah, right, that's where it is. I like that. And Dane Pluta, 003 red, runs a strong 468, 147. Right lane Jason West, Buffalo Valley Dragway, a 558, 122 miles per hour. Come on in.
Sorry.
All right, the orange Chevy 2 that went down earlier with the big wheel stand broke the wheelie bars. He was up so high, and we need a welder now. If anybody can weld up some wheelie bars, we have an orange Chevy 2 in the pits that can definitely use your help. Come see us at the tower if you can't find the car. Eric Paterka for US 131 Motorsports, West Bloomfield, Michigan. Goes red, 004 red, 472. Don Keuchel from Empire Dragway, I believe he's up in the New York area, 569 at 118.
Mike Google's mobile welding in the area. They could have a welder where the
Or ask him for Jeff's phone number, or if they can text him or whatever. All right, Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri, Mocan Dragway, the Missouri-Kansas border. Right lane Jim Blake, Tylertown, Mississippi, representing Gulfport Dragway, and a former Top Fuel driver right there. Yes, indeed. So we have Clay Milliken show up. We can have a nostalgia race, couldn't we? Jim Blake, 005 red, 463 at 148. Left lane Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri. For Team Mocan, 493, 006 for Andrew. Look at that. 493 to 138 over in the Summit lane. All right, Patrick Barnett in the orange Chevy 2. Right lane Steve Dingman, Round Rock, Texas, Little River Dragway for the 69. Is that a Camaro or a Firebird?
Firebird.
Firebird.
We got a phone number if somebody can weld, come up here.
If you could weld some wheelie bars, we have the phone number for the racer that needs it. Please come to the top of the tower for that beautiful orange Chevy 2 that's stood it up about 300 feet. Broke the wheelie bars. Pair of red lights there. Patrick Barnett, 001 red. Steve Dingman, 013 red. Dingman, 601 at 112. Barnett, 591, 113 miles per hour. Wayne Trammell for Yellville, Arkansas, representing Ozark Raceway Park. Monte Carlo in the right lane, that is Cody Melton from Amarillo Dragway in Texas. Yeah, the wind has changed. It was a left crosswind coming in from the left. Now it's a headwind coming due. What direction's that?
Huh?
What direction is that?
That's north that way.
That's north? Okay, so it's a northern wind, yeah, for that cold front coming through last night. That nasty thunderstorm rolled in. Wayne Trammell, 012 red, 492. Right lane, Cody Melton, 684 at 98. Again, I should have juniors in the lanes. Juniors, you should be in the lanes.
These nights, the wind, everything comes into figuring that out. So many factors.
I'd be willing to bet. Let's say if we have 200 racers here this weekend, how many weather stations do you think are out there?
Probably 200.
About 200, right. Pair of red lights, Stuart Smith, left lane, 028 red. Runs through 471 at 146. Rick Woods from Michigan, Ubley Dragway, 650, 104.
Another short dragster looks like. I don't know if that's for sure. It looks like it from here. Might be just the way you're looking at it.
All right, Eric Tripp, Ozark, Arkansas for Centerville Dragway. Right lane, Dennis Hagdorn, Eddyville Raceway Park. You know, I like looking down track, but I sure do like the side view so you can see the car and appreciate the paint, the beauty, and the engineering. It's kind of hard to see that. You see a wing and a slick, you know. And we are underway with green lights. Look at that right lane. That might be low ET of the event thus far. Dennis Hagedorn, 445 at 154 miles per hour. Go Eddyville. Eric Tripp was 13 on the tree, goes a 527 at 128. Nikki Hughes now coming up. Nikki Huss, I'm sorry, from Kakuna, Wisconsin. Wisconsin International Raceway. Right lane is Jason Kirby from Dunkirk, Maryland, and Maryland International Raceway. In dragsters, you sure see a lot of different designs. You see four links, you see the monoshock, you see the slip joint, and solids. So I don't know. They all work differently. I guess it's what you get used to. Jason Kirby, 007. Nikki Huss, 006. And right lane, another good pass. 449 at 153. That's moving. It's hard to judge that mile per hour coming up on you, too, if you're the slower car. Stephen Liss, Great Lakes Dragway, coming in from Wisconsin in the dragster. Right lane, the orange S10, Randy Rice, Red Boiling Springs, Tennessee, for Music City Raceway in Nashville.
Stephen Liss in the left lane for West Bend, Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. Randy Rice in the right lane from Music City Raceway. Randy goes a little red, 018 red. Stephen is 012 in the left lane. Stephen goes 501. Randy goes 597 in the little orange S10. Michael Hall, Bahia, Mississippi, representing Memphis International Raceway right here. One of our local favorites here, always ends up in the top of the team standings at the end of the year. Paul Kochi from Amherst, New York, Lancaster Dragway, in the little, looks like a Duster. Mopar made many a fine drag car, many of them at the racetracks and at car shows. See how they can do. They're trying to hone their skills here. The best reaction time will get a bye run in the first round of the elimination, so everybody's trying to get that bye run in. This is your top class, top bull.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Paul has a 024, Michael has a 028. Mike goes through at 473 at 146, Paul 626 at 108. Next we got Chris Johnson coming up from London Dragway in the Dragster on the left. Kyle Cunningham in the undercover Dragster on the right from Prescott Raceway. A lot of work and time and money spent to be here at this race, and for a dream to come true to win this World Finals this weekend. It all comes down to today. 4 people going to leave here world champions. IHRA World Finals right here at Memphis International Raceway. Kyle is 018 as the start. Chris 004. That's what he likes to see. Robert Holton in the left lane from South Carolina Motorplex. Bob Saridu in the right lane from Chardon, Ohio, Thompson Raceway Park. A lot of people pulled a long ways to be here, and we thank the Lord for the good sunshine today. We'll be able to get the race done, and 4 people will leave here mighty happy. Everybody makes a pass, though. Even if you lose in the first round, you get tow money of $300. Thanks to the IHRA program here, everybody will leave with something in the pocket. 001 red on the left side for Robert. Bob is a 010 green in the right lane.
You know, you're talking about that tow money, and just earlier we were reading the giveaways and the cash prizes. IHRA is amazing in what they give back to the grassroots racers. I mean, $300 tow money. It's, you know, if you're coming from California or New York, I get it. It's something. It eases the sting. Nobody does that, but IHRA, in conjunction with the with Summit SuperSeries, Summit Racing Equipment, and without those two, I mean, you wouldn't have amazing chances like this to do what we do. We're the only entity that does this, the IHRA.
Such a low fee to be a member.
And everybody was free. It was a free entry to come in today. You won your Tracks Championship and the team final winners. Free entry right here this weekend. Brett Lancaster on a bye run for Extreme Raceway Park, 553 at 126. $20,000 to win in both top bulb and bottom bulb. Is this our last one? I'm not sure. We had a couple of bye runs. It might be. Clean up a few singles, and we're going to go to juniors next. Our last top bulb, Max McLaughlin, I-30 Dragway. And again, we'd like to thank the IHRA and SummitRacingEquipment.com. All right, Max McLaughlin, 005, 607 at 110, and that will do it for the Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Q1. We got the half-scale junior Q1 coming up next. We'll be right back.
Speaking a little while.
here we go with our half-scale juniors. Qualifying session number 1. Tyler Weed now in the left lane. Neenah, Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. Right lane, Taylor Hansen, Onawa Dragway. And they're both red, 006 red, right lane, 009 red, left lane. Tyler, 783, Taylor, 781. All right, up next now, Ava Lloyd from Montana, Highline Dragway. Right lane, Maddie Calhoun from Ringgold, Georgia, your Division II main event winner for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Eight to 17, isn't it? And I believe the ages for junior dragster is 8 to 17, could be 7 to 18. I'm not really sure, but I know we're safe to say 8 to 17 for sure. And without these young kids, we would not have the bigger cars racing this weekend.
Family sport.
And definitely keeping the family. You see a lot of families out here. And you see the moms, they're pregnant, and then the little baby brother or little baby sister born and grows up. And then, 8 years later, they jump in a car, they get in the big brother, big sister's hand-me-down. And it just keeps on going. Well, I love it, I love it, I love it. You see that right lane rocking back and forth. They're stuck. Sometimes they don't get enough. They get stuck to the track on that sticky. They can't move even though they let off the brake. Right lane, Maddie Calhoun with a red light, 772. Left lane, Ava Lloyd, 797 at 80.
What now? These kids and the parents have spent so much time with them. It's really there. Juniors take a lot more work than a regular car, really.
Did you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pee.
These juniors are, you got to appreciate the parents and the teams together, because the juniors are, they're a lot of work. You got a lot more vibration, and the bolts have to be tightened, and they're really more work than a regular full-size race car. So you got to give it to the parents and the families for the work they do. They've got Hannah Cossie in the left lane from Centerville. Natalie Kirk in the right lane from 64 Motorplex. We'll see how they're doing. They're going to be trying to get that good reaction time. Hannah got a 013 in the left lane. Natalie had a little something evidently go wrong. She was way red in the right lane, but she'll, I'm sure, be correcting that on the next pass. Got Hunter Grote from Hollywood, Maryland, Maryland International Raceway in the left lane. Got Aaron Reynolds from Melbourne, Florida, Palm Beach International Raceway in the right lane. Takes a lot of teamwork to do these dragsters. You'll see the teammate up there fine-tuning, getting that temperature just right at the starting line. They're watching their gauge there, and temperature gauges and the idle RPM. A lot of work goes into these juniors. You got to give it to the parents and teammates. Let's see how they can do. They're looking for a good reaction time and a good clean run. Yeah. Hunter 029 in the left. Aaron is a little bit red in the right lane. got Quade Dragster in the left lane from Slayton, Texas, Amarillo Dragway. In the right lane, Tyler Ollinger from Warsaw, Indiana. Look like they got some team shirts in the right lane from Tyler. They're getting everything right at the start of the line. I tell you, these junior dragsters, you'll be amazed at what the cost of these things are. You can buy a full-size car for what one of these little junior cars costs. And takes a lot of time and patience with the parents and teammates to get things going. We'll see how they can do. They're looking for a good reaction time. So hopefully get that bye run in the first round. Tyler goes 0-12 to the red side in the right, and Quade is 0-71 in the left. 794 in the left lane, 750 in the right.
790 and then 750 for an advanced ET or something like that. You know, you're talking about the expense of all this. My daughters, they were in select soccer, and it was like $1,000 just to register, plus all the hotels and travels and all that. Woo! But they both got college scholarships, so I'm happy about that.
And this will pay off here. Keep it back.
Alston Palugi, Memphis International from Lakeland, Tennessee. In the left lane, right lane, PJ Marston from Grand Island, New York, Empire Dragway.
Yeah, these hot rods will keep people, it keeps the broken busy. That way they stay out of trouble.
Well, that's what I told my wife at the time was, you know, you're so busy with soccer, they don't have time to get in trouble and do anything else, and they kept their grades up, and they were with other well-minded kids, and it worked. So we supported it, and year after year, and there we go. Left lane, Alston Palugi, 007, 749 with an 8 at 84 miles an hour. All right, Carter Brand now coming up from Iowa, Eddyville Raceway. Right lane, Quentin Weatherby, Dunlap, Tennessee for Crossville Dragway. Well, what do you think these dads do? I know they're down there doing dad things, but, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of twisting that knob to get the idle just right and necessary.
Oh, yeah. You've got to have everything right. The smaller the engine, the more critical every little thing is about it. And these cars here, I'm not sure the horsepower they're making, but there's just one cylinder, one carburetor, and you've got to have everything exactly right to be able to make a pass and be able to make it consistent. And you got to give it to these families and dads and all. You'll notice in the left lane there, they're taking off the covers. They keep the tires covered. And you've got to have everything just right on these little cars to make them consistent every pass. So Carter in the left lane with a 014 reaction. Quentin in the right with 044. You got to give it to them. It's got to be difficult to cut a good light with such small front tires on these things, and these young people are able to do it though, and they grow up many good reflexes and got to take. You see many top pro drivers these days. This is where they started, right here in these junior dragsters. Many of the pro drivers you see on TV today started right here in the junior ranks, and we're glad to be able to have them here today.
That's right, and a double red lights here. You said something and I forgot. I was going to mention it, but yeah, these kids, they get it done. CJ Kilkenny, Ozark Raceway, goes to 772. Madison Draftkey for US 141 with a red light, 787 at 82 miles an hour. All right, Cabron Jackson, Thunder Valley Dragway, and Kyle Penn from Pennsylvania representing Dragway 42. You know, I was watching some videos the other day, and I came across something, and you know, one video leads you to another one, and before you know it, you're on some dark side of where you started.
An hour later.
But Dragway 42, I just got hooked, and I said, what was that? So I had to go back to it, and it was like a horse and buggy that had a jet engine in it, and it was running at Dragway 42. And I said, man, it was doing afterburner pops and everything. It was slow to get going, but it was pretty neat to watch. I was hooked, you know. Clickbait, it dragged me into it. And double reds. Left lane 003, right lane 009, both red. And Cabron Jackson, a 769. Right lane Kyle Penn, a 799 at 81. You know, earlier, just a minute ago, you were talking about how much horsepower. I'm going to guess 30?
More than that, I believe.
35, 40? Man, that's like the Type 1 Volkswagen I grew up on back in the late 70s, early 80s. I mean, you know. One cylinder, and the Volkswagens had, you know, you had your 40 horse, 1600, 1.6 liter. But have any of them gone fuel injected? You know, everything's carbureted, but you would think, I don't know, maybe it's easier for carburetors at the moment. The way the fuel pump works, it's a pressure and suction. Ethan Pelote from Lancaster, New York, 006 red, 795 at 81. AJ Long from Wisconsin International Raceway, 787 at 82 miles an hour. All right, Hannah Ensay coming up now in from Cordova International in Illinois. Right lane, Alyssa Tilgman, Kingston Dragsway.
Lots of girls.
Oh yeah, there's lots of girls in this class. Absolutely. It is an equalizer for all. I mean, that's what bracket racing's all about. It's an equalizer.
The team finals with us, all three of the last three were girls. Three finals at the end were all girls.
That's right. At team finals 2 weeks ago, Kenny's reminding me that it was 3 girls at semis. Left lane Hannah, she's out front for Team Cordova, 787. Right lane Alyssa, 885. She was 001 on the tree. That's the best one so far that I believe I remember in the junior class here. I've seen a couple of 000s in the big car classes. Hayden Miller, Team Gulfport, in the left lane from Mobile, Alabama. Right lane, Brandon Sullivan, Motor Mile Dragway. And Motor Mile is up in Virginia. Brandon Sullivan in the Coca-Cola lane. Track photography crew down there taking those good pictures from down low. These guys work, and their product shows it. The pictures are on sale over at the Pit Side Grill. Yeah, at least you can order them there anyway. You got Yancey's open over there too. Yancey's, good family food. Hayden Miller, 039. Hayden runs, he's still going. 897, right lane Brandon Sullivan, 002 for Motor Mile, 757 at 85. Ultimately, one of these kids here is going to get a trip to Aruba. Which parent gets to go? We were talking earlier, did this race cause a divorce? It just might. An Aruba vacation for 2, 8-day, 7-night trip for 2, including airfare, car rental, island tours, and several lunch and dinner packages sponsored by the Aruba Tourism Authority, Aruba.com, AroundAruba.com, Driftwood Restaurant, Eagle Aruba Resort and Casino, Much for Less Car Rentals, and the crew of Don Flip Racing Team. That's just one of the many great gifts that these racers this weekend are here to get. Left lane Mason Bowware from Prescott goes 8.96 at 71. Tyler Wade out of Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway, goes an 8.01 at 81. Everybody's also going to get an IHRA gold card, good for any IHRA track, a world champion Ironman trophy, a world championship diamond ring for all 4 winners, and a whole bunch of cash in that trip to Aruba. One guy, I think he made it to 3, but he wasn't at the buy. He was ready to split. And he goes, look, y'all keep the cash. I want the trip to Aruba. And he lost. So it didn't work. But the guy with the buy said, nope, no split, no nothing. Aubrey Loy, Knoxville Dragway, goes 8.20 at 80. Right lane, Evan Mouchier from Great Lakes, Wisconsin. US 131 Motorsports was 10 on the tree, goes a 7.88 at 82. All right, Heath Hornbuckle now, Springville, Tennessee, representing Nashville's Music City Raceway. Brandon Deal, Keystone Raceway Park. That's got to be in Pennsylvania, huh? Yep. Pennsylvania, Keystone Raceway Park. Right lane blinking the bulb. He needs to get in there. And 011 red for Brandon Deal. Heath Hornbuckle, 039, runs a 7:51 for the advanced ET at 86 miles per hour. Deal, 011 red, 793 at 81. Nathan Tanner, Roxborough Motorsports in the left lane. That is out of North Carolina. Lily Kinney, Canton, Illinois for Central Illinois Dragway. Nathan Tanner with the green light, 789. Right lane Lily Kinney with the red light, 790. Tyler Vanaco now out of Port Charlotte, Florida, the Immokalee Regional Raceway. Right lane Ashley McCarver for Brainerd Motorsports Park. So you know what? We just counted it up. We have 68 tracks. Well, let's say 66 across America converging here this weekend. That is amazing. Plus 2 from our friends up north in Canada who could not make it this weekend due to COVID and travel restrictions at our northern border. So 66 American tracks represented here this weekend, 4 classes each. And right lane Ashley goes red. Left lane Tyler, 033 green for Immokalee. If I'm saying that right. 820 at 78. Right lane Ashley is 798 at 84 miles per hour. Alyssa Martin now, Mid-Michigan Motorplex in the Summit lane. Right lane, Coca-Cola lane. Wade Walker, Splendora, Texas for Pine Valley Raceway. Pine Valley in Texas. Wade Walker goes pretty red. Slow it down a little bit. Maybe nerves got the best of him. 787 at 81. Alyssa was 14 green. Mid-Michigan goes 795 at 82 miles per hour. All right, Gavin Cooney coming up now out of Mentor, Ohio. Thompson Raceway Park. Leah Smith for Hornsby, Tennessee. Holly Springs Motorsports Park in North Mississippi, about an hour south of here.
Said what a difference that day, difference a day makes. Everybody enjoying the same time. Beautiful race. Much different from yesterday.
And it's going to be Leah Smith, Holly Springs, 003, 792 at 81. Left lane Gavin Quinney, 050 red, 796. It is a gorgeous day out there. You're right, Kenny. And like you said, and I think Frank said it earlier, what a difference a day makes. Because yesterday was dark and gloomy and ugly. Ava Jackson now from Effingham, South Carolina. Pageland Dragway. Right lane is Anna Canfield from 96, South Carolina, to your Division 9 main event winner. Anna Canfield from Ware Shoals Dragway in South Carolina. And Anna in the right lane goes red, 793. Left lane Ava Jackson, an 820. Jack Kern, Muncie Dragway in Indiana. Right lane Ian Gwenthart, Division 5 main event winner. A pair of red lights. Jack Kern, 005 red. It goes to 759. The right lane in Gwenthart, 787 at 83 miles per hour. Carter Poplowski now coming in from Texas, Extreme Raceway Park. Hope Capley in the right lane from Tennessee, Buffalo Valley Dragway. All right, Carter goes red, 019, 908 at 69. Hope Capley for Buffalo Valley was 011 green and goes to 784 at 83. Jordan Denny now in the left lane, Division 1 main event winner in the Two-Toe Joe Junior Dragster. Right lane, Braden Deal for Quaker City Motorsports Park. You know, Kenny, you as a driver, you pick up on those things, you know. Yeah, I'm looking at the flags, but I'm not thinking about the direction. It doesn't affect me up here in this nice little climate-controlled box. And David Hammonds, I don't want to hear it. Do what now? Yeah, when it affects it, yeah, it'll throw you around. Jordan Denny with the red light, 793 at 83. Braden Deal, 793 at 81. For the Quaker City team. Sportsman. Brian Yerger Jr. now from North Carolina. Piedmont Dragway. Justin Miles from Gilmer, Texas. I-30 Dragway. And left lane 806 at 80 for Brian. Justin goes 821 at 79. Madison Krupa, South Carolina Motorsports Park in the left lane. Right lane, Jackson Smith from Kentucky's London Dragway. Looks cool. In the left lane for Madison Krupa, 911 at 69. Jackson Smith goes an 890 at 72. Here's Keaton Hudson for Elk Creek Dragway up in Virginia. Lives in North Carolina. Elk Creek is in Virginia. And right lane, Chance Thurman from Texas. Little River Dragway, also in Texas. And we are green in both lanes. Right lane's going to get to the stripe first. Chance Thurman is 765. Left lane is 764. Yeah, these little guys are quick. Hunter Davis Jr. for Beacon Dragway in Kentucky. Right lane, Bud Trammell, the second. Coming in from South Carolina, representing Darlington Dragway. I believe this is our last pair, maybe? I hear more under the tower. And Hunter Davis, left lane with a red light, 779, Bud Trammell. There's two more. Darlington Dragway, right lane, 799 at 81. My next pair coming up now. It's going to be Jaden Price for Union County. Union County, South Carolina, right lane, Tyler Janasek from Texas, Alamo City Motorplex. And left lane, Jaden Price, Union County. Right lane at 788 at 80. Left lane at 788 at 82. Right lane, Tyler Janasek from, I'm going to say, Pflugerville, Texas. Alamo City Motorplex, and 897 at 72. And next up, Bryant Gamble, Marion County International Raceway in Ohio. Right lane, Kane Kern. Races at Gulfport a lot, but is representing Baton Rouge's state capital dragway. Coming in from Pierre Part, Louisiana. I reckon they brought some shrimp and sausage.
Hope so.
I don't know. We're gonna have to cook it a big old brisket.
State cat race. He got a wrestling guy in his family.
I don't know.
Big
All right, 081 for Bryant Gamble, goes 802. Kane Kern, 10 on the tree, good job there. 857 at 75. And is this our last one? Will Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, for Greer Dragway, South Carolina. And left lane on that solo run, 032. Runs an 37 at 78. And that concludes qualifying session number 1. And it took 2 hours and 2 minutes. We'll be back.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great." ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, sportsmen to the lanes, please. Sportsmen to the lanes. I need sportsmen to the lanes, please, for qualifying session number 2. Sportsmen to the lanes, please. Again, if you lost your canopy, we have it up here in the tower. If you lost your canopy for your Easy Up, we have it up here in the tower. If you can identify it, we'll give it back to you. But somebody's canopy off their Easy Up blew off last night, and we have it here in the tower. It was turned in. right, we got some giveaways. If you made the longest pull here to Memphis International Raceway in Millington, who drove the farthest to get here? I need to know. I want you to bring your driver's license up here if you think you drove the farthest to get here. Once again, if you think you pulled the farthest to get here to race this weekend, come see us in the tower. We'll put you on the books and see what we got. But bring your driver's license so we can look at the look at it here. And anybody celebrating a wedding anniversary today? If you are celebrating your wedding anniversary, come see us in the tower. We got a giveaway for you. A wedding anniversary, and whoever had the longest distance pulling, come see us up here in the tower. Is there any tape? Y'all got any tape over there? Tape? All right, Sportsman, final call. Sportsman, final call. We ain't sure, but we're the crew. All right, we have our longest distance pool award here. We had a couple come up from, where were they from? No, not these guys, the other ones. Michigan and Texas and, yeah, that one. But no, we got one here, the Lloyds, all the way from Montana, almost 1,300 miles. And you've got 3 out of the 4 Lloyds here? Wow. Man. And the dad, 79, running in bottom bulb right now. So congratulations to the Lloyd family, the longest distance, and you probably got the only family in 3 of the 4 classes here. That's incredible too. All 3 champions, yeah. 3 12-hour days to get here. Wow. All right, we're in Q2 right now. All right, Q2 for the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman division here. Right lane, Derek Simon, 7:41 and 93. Neil Potter goes down 9:28 at 77. Once again, if you have a wedding anniversary, come see us in the tower. If today is your wedding anniversary, or let's say today or tomorrow, maybe this weekend, today or tomorrow, if it's your wedding anniversary, come see us in the tower. We'll have a little giveaway for you, a little prize from Summit Racing Equipment. Matt Knapp in the left lane, US 131, runs a 747. John Villanueva from Alamo City, 1068 at 68 miles an hour. The Lloyds, they got the long distance pull, and they've got 3 champions from one track. 3 out of 4 here this weekend. The Lloyds, they drove 1,500 miles. They drove that far, but they meandered a little bit. But as a crow flies on Google Maps, it was just shy of 1,300 miles. How about that? Stephen DeLashmitt now from Munford, Tennessee, Memphis International's home track right here. 8:03 at 83. Right lane Travis Kissinger, 7:49 at 93. That was fun chatting with those guys. I appreciated that.
Yeah, awesome to see a family and think of 3 of champions at one track. And they're makes me feel good. Their dad is 79 years old. He's 6 years older than me. And so that gives me hope that I can still do it for a little while longer. I'm only 73. But the mod champion, 79 years old, I believe he said mod champion there. He's back again to compete today. We got Curtis Allen just left at the 018 starting line. Karen Thomas had a 022 reaction. Karen went 771. Curtis went 755.
We got a Thursday. Does that count? Thursday anniversary? What's your name? Where are you from?
That's close enough. Cody Deal, and I'm from Youngstown, Ohio.
Cody what?
Cody Deal.
D-E-A-L. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Deal Racing.
Yeah.
All right, Cody Deal is up here with us, and it was his anniversary Thursday. Is that what you said? Now, was that your wife in that picture of the phone? Okay, good. We hope so. There we go. Oh, look, redhead. How about that? All right. How many years? 4 years. 4. God bless you. You made it this far. Might as well stick in it. Yeah. Cheaper to keep her, I promise. All right. Pick you a prize out of the prize stash there. All right, happy anniversary deal. Wesley Lejeune just went down, went a 746. Garrett Lloyd was 891. Yeah, that was one of the Lloyds racing. Yeah, from Glasgow, Montana. Got the longest distance pull award there. And Josh was Thunder Valley in the left lane, Chris Foster in the right for Holly Springs in Mississippi. Chris Foster bounces from here to Holly Springs. They're only about an hour apart. So he races at both tracks and one of the regulars here. We're green in both lanes. 002 for Foster in the big C10 truck. 798 at 84, left lane for Josh Komick is 797 at 88 miles an hour. Randy Wolf coming up now. Bunker Hill Dragway in Indiana in the Nova. Right lane Dawson Calhoun, Hope, Arkansas for Prescott Dragway in the GMC Sierra. Man, that wind is really picked up now.
Was almost racing here. He was a runner-up in Martin at the Braga.
Oh, gosh.
Braga final.
All right, we got our birthday boy up here. What's your name?
Carson.
Carson? Where are you from, Carson? Wisconsin? Wow, man, that's amazing. Well, happy birthday. How old are you? 9 today? And you runnered up at the team finals a couple weeks back? Wow. Man, just missed it. Well, anyway. Well, good deal. Happy birthday to you. And
Thanks, guys.
would you rather have something out of there, or would you rather have a $25 gift card from Summit?
Well, you want to look to see what they have here? You know?
I don't know what everything is.
What do you want?
You want this instead? And happy birthday there. Jacob Miner went red. Coming up now, we got Chad Rowe and Dustin Carroll. 9th birthday. I don't remember what I was doing when I was 9. No, wasn't at a drag strip. No, juniors weren't even a thought. I'm 54, so I'm old. Dustin Carroll in the right lane. Union Dragway goes red. You're 19 world champion for Sportsman. 005 red. Chad Rowe now for I-64 goes an 8 flat at 86. Wesley Buchanan now out of Kentucky. Beacon Dragway in the white Nova taking on the yellow Nova here. Dwayne Alexander from Michigan for Obley. Is that what she said earlier? Obley? Okay. Obviously it's Obley. Obley?
Said it was like anyway, it's in Michigan.
Yeah, anyway. Well, is it in Michigan?
He's from Michigan.
Yep, it's in Michigan. And it's an 030 red light for Buchanan. Alexander right down the track. 772 at 82 miles per hour. Left lane an 806 at 82. John Elias out of Del Mar, Delaware, US 13 Dragway. Hunter Hill. I love that Camaro, man. It's just healthy. It looks good. I like it. Amarillo Dragway down in Texas.
Making some fast cars. Factory now.
Well, you were talking about that earlier, you know, the factory stock and all that. Man, these Dodges, you were talking about Mopar making a lot of race cars, you know, starting in the 60s and 70s and all the way up.
Back again.
And they're back again, man. The 7, 8, 900 horsepower, these Hellcats and Scat Packs and all that stuff. And it's just, and the Jeeps coming out with these, you know, 600, 700 horsepower Jeep Grand Cherokee and still have air conditioning, Bose surround system, all the creature comforts, and get pretty decent gas mileage. Right lane for Hunter Hill, 750 with the red light. John Elias also was red and runs a 750. They were locked together on that pass. Brad Baxter now, Extreme Raceway Park in the Camaro, another good-looking car. Right lane Fox Body Mustang, Danny Gales, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Brad Baxter now in the left lane, 749. Danny Gales was 13 on the tree. Good job, 804 at 89. I need Mod to the lanes, please. Mod ET to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, Mod to the lanes, please. For qualifying session 2 of 2. Little track mopping there on the line. Couple of drips. Some of these Sportsman cars, they leak a little water out of the exhaust. Some of the, like these street trucks and stuff. Cody Winkowski coming up from New York, Lancaster Dragway. Right lane Dave Bear from Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. Wow.
Yeah.
Close. And right lane for Bear, 773 at 87. Winkowski coming in from about 900 miles away. That'd be a good close second for longest pull. 833 at 82 miles an hour. Kenny, there's your 55 coming back. David Nelson for Knoxville Drag Strip. Right lane, Joe McCarty, Rock Rapids, Iowa for the Onawa Outlaws.
55 was made famous for that two-lane blacktop movie back in the 70s that I was in the movie.
Well, hold on. You got to tell us that again now. Kenny, what was that?
The little 55 Chevrolet reminded me of the famous movie, the two-lane blacktop that was filmed right here, at Lakeland, Tennessee in 1971. I was a part of that movie, me and my first Camaro, James Taylor, Warren Oates, and Kenny Beaumont. You know, you can go online and get the movie Two-Lane Blacktop and see some iconic from the Lakeland drag strip here in Memphis, Tennessee. It was really a good time we had out there, and it's still many people that people have made replicas of that old two-lane blacktop 55 Chevy that James Taylor drove. Lots of memories there.
So I got a question. You know, we have Cruising the Coast down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast, right, every year. And at the drag strip there, we have some races and everything, but we had something different this year on Thursday. They did a drive-in movie. And it was pretty neat. It had a big blow-up screen and all that kind of stuff. And it was a cheesy B-grade movie, but it was made in current times because they had Google and cell phones and all that, but it put you back in time. It was called The Deuce of Spades, okay? So I'm sitting here thinking I need to write down your movie so I can suggest it to the lady next year for the drive-in movie for Cruising the Coast down there. That'd be pretty neat. Two-lane blacktop. We'll talk more about that. Aaron Jordan went down 925. Brian Lane, Phillip Jones at 870. But yeah, drive-ins are a thing of the past, so it was really neat. Some of these younger kids, they came out and they just had a ball. They loved it. Wow. Thomas Kleppen coming up out of Tennessee for Music City Raceway in the red Camaro. Ed Semlich for Buffalo, New York, Empire Dragway in the teal-colored Chevy twice.
This guy he was the mechanic for the tribe. He turned out to be the drummer for the Beach Boys later.
Oh, really?
And that girl was the girlfriend of some singer.
Thomas goes 788. Semlich goes 854. Here is Todd Payne now in the left lane. Farmington Dragway in the Tesla, one of the Teslas. Brent Leslie for Mocan Dragway. Step side mini truck. And left lane 765. Look at Brent, 007 runs a 752. All right, David Bigham now, Tunnel Hill, Georgia for Crossville Dragway in the Mopar. Right lane the Tesla, Christian Walston. Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Did I say that right? US 13 Dragway. That Tesla's hanging with the gasser. Left lane 762, right lane a 775.
I think Garland's is running 8-something in that electric.
He sees the way with all these.
Yeah.
All right, Marty Goldsmith won a 775 at 86. Larry Doty from Palm Beach International at 899. Marty was Brainerd Motorsports Park. Another Mopar coming up here. Corey Smith from Tennessee. Right lane, Jordan Wilhelm, Muncie Dragway in Indiana. Once again, if you are a welder or have a welder on site, we definitely could use one. Still that orange Chevy 2 looking to, Dan Richardson looking to get the wheelie bars welded up. Incredible wheel stand in Q1. It broke the wheelie bars. So he's trying to get it welded up. If you could help us out, please come to the tower and we'll direct you further. Jordan Wilhelm, deep staging. 004, Corey Smith, 034. And right lane 774.94, left lane Corey Smith, a 913. Now Kenny, all right, now I know that deep staging is going to give you a chance at a better reaction time, which ultimately does win a lot of races, but you lose that momentum, do you not? When you're further back and you're rolling before you ever break the beam, so advantage, disadvantage?
Well, with the deep staging, you are a little farther in when you start, and your ET will be a little slower than it would be if you were not deep staging, but it's consistent. You do the same thing every time. Your ET is going to be the same, and if you've got a slow car, it's about the only way to cut a good light is you've got a deep stage because the car moves so slow at the start. But there's a lot of good racers out there cutting some good lights that are deep staging. And those that are not deep staging, if you say somebody deep staging, you got to wait on them to get that light down, but you need to be aware of that. But Joel down there at the starting line usually warns everybody and lets them know. He does a great job of letting everybody know when there's a deep stage that you're competing against, and we appreciate that for Joel.
That's right. That's part of the good IHRA crew that we have here this weekend. Here we got Jimmy Barrett from Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway. Making a single now. It's past lunchtime for most of us. You got the pit side grill open, and you've got Yancey's over there with the good family food. Yeah, there's barbecue, there's corn dogs, there's all kinds of goodies over there. Loaded fries, Philly cheesesteak. Go check out Yancey's and the Pit Side Grill. Go see Concession Kathy and the Grill Master Wayne. Jimmy Barrett, look at that, 003, runs a 7:53 at 89. All right, another single here. Pamela Vogel, Iowa, Eddyville Raceway. And right lane for Pamela, 70 on the tree, 750 down track. All right, next up, Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, for Greer Dragway in the Firebird. Sitting there thinking, what are they waiting on? But I forgot it was a deep stage car. .026 for Cody. 871 at 77. All right, Robert Schumer now, Little River Dragway, the primer black Pontiac here. Robert Schumer having a little fun on the radio up here. 8:19 at 81 miles an hour for Team Little River Dragway. And that was your last Sportsman. Here we go with modified bottom bulb to the...
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, here we go. This is modified bottom bulb, Q2. Charlie Lockhart in the left lane. Beacon Dragway, Brendan Blakeney now for Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway. Dan Richardson, we've got a welder for you. Come see us in the tower. Dan Richardson, come see us in the tower. We've got a welder for you. I don't think he's mobile, so you might have to take the car to him. Joe Guinea now went down, 6:34, right lane Zach Livingston, a 5:47. Here's Larry Sagan now for State Capitol Raceway in Baton Rouge. Clay Ricketson from East Aurora, New York, representing Lancaster Dragway. Larry Sagan, 005. 6:01 at 110, right lane Clay Ricketson. Runs a 6:96 at 96 miles per hour.
Hey Dan, did you hear us announce there's a man up there who's got a weld?
I need top ET to the lanes, please. Top ET to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Electronics to the lanes. Byron Kinney, 597. Tim Pace, 626. Troy Rasmus out of Bunker Hill. Tyler Green, Centerville Dragway in the green Mustang. Any relation to his last name, maybe? His favorite color? Yeah, he's green there. 12 on the tree, 659 at 102. And Troy goes 626 at 107.
His housing is camped and they couldn't.
All right, Dustin Durant from Oshkosh, or I'm sorry, it says Oshkosh, Wisconsin, but I think that might be Oshkosh. Wisconsin International. Right lane, Jimmy Reeves for Sparta, North Carolina for Elk Creek. And the bike with the red light, 593, Jimmy Reeves, 616, 109. Mason Hatton out of Jeffersonville, Kentucky, I-64 Motorplex. Take a look at that left lane. That is last year's bottom bulb world champion. Your 2020 world champion in the left lane. Trying to see if he can double up. No one has ever doubled, confirmed by IHRA at the World Championships. Cooley Garrison in the right lane from Anderson, South Carolina. Ware Shoals Dragway. It looks to be a Pinto. 008 for Cooley. 665. Mason, 13, goes 624 at 108. Ken Amelie from Empire Dragway. And Danny Paul for Gulfport Dragway in the right lane. Again, top bulb to the lanes, please. Top bulb electronics to the lanes, please. Danny Paul goes 013 red, 628, 103. And Ken Amelie in the left lane, 604, 110 miles per hour. Mark Howard and Caden Jenkins. Aaron Brock, Darlington Dragway, 666. Right lane, Perry Green from Coastal Plains Dragway in Michigan, 715 at 94.
One part of the meeting was at the Lakeland track because they were renovating a regular race going on, so they hired a bunch of us there was a guy in a Corvette, Mr. Bardo, I forget his name, but he raced against the 55.
Craig Field now from Naples, Florida, Immokalee Regional Raceway. Tom Ging in the right lane from North Royalton, Ohio. Quaker City Motorsports Park. And they are both red, about equally red, about equal at the 60-foot. But then it's right lane moving on from there. 640 to the left lane, 672. All right, left lane, Corky Weeks, Alamo City Motorplex in that very fast S10. Right lane, David Elam, hometown, Memphis International Raceway in the red Nova. And left lane for Corky, 006 red, runs a 550 to 126. Man, that wind is coming straight down the track from the top end straight to the starting line. Those flags are just a-blowing. David Elam, Covington, Tennessee, 595 at 114. Ray Babb now from Ohio for Thompson Raceway Park. Right lane, Morgan Carroll, Union Dragway in the Camaro. Couple of black Camaros here. All right, Ray Babb, 677. Right lane, Morgan, 635. Fox Body Mustang coming up now. Patrick Estevez Jr. coming in from Maryland, your Division I Team Finals champ. Right lane, Jeff Grafton from Loxahatchee, Florida, in the Tesla. All right, Nick Lucas now, Seymour, Tennessee, Sunny West, Phillipsburg, Missouri, Ozark Raceway Park, left lane from Knoxville Dragway. And right lane, Sunny West with the red light, 626, 109, Nick Lucas. Representing Knoxville, 594 at 112. Chad Wisecarver now, Rustburg, Virginia, Roxborough Motorsports Park. Right lane, Mike Sauer from Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. And Mike, 003 green, 588, left lane 096, runs a 654. So right lane, Dotson, your 2008 Summit SuperSeries World Champion. Trying to get him another one. Right lane at 644, 105. Left lane for Barnes, Buffalo Valley, 583. There's a motorcycle. All right, Vernon Russell coming up in the left lane. South Carolina Motorplex, right lane for the motorbike. Michael Turman, Thorndale, Texas, Little River Dragway on the motorcycle there. Well, the bikes, they react so quickly, it's easy to red light, you know. So I've seen a lot of reds the last few days, or what little we raced yesterday. Yep, 003 red, and then 004 red in the car. The bike, Michael Turman, 567 at 123. The left lane, Vernon Russell, the third at 631 at 106. Pair of Camaros coming up now. Left side, Troy Bogner, Sparland, Illinois, Cordova International Raceway. Matt Sayers from Vinton, Virginia for Piedmont Dragway. Piedmont is in North Carolina. He lives in Virginia. Right lane, Matt Sayers, man, laying down the lap. 004 at 565, 121 miles per hour. Left lane had a red light for Bogner, 593, 115. Billy Talbot, Pine Valley Raceway, right lane Justin Holston, Motor Mile Dragway. See if we can do some wheel stands here in these cars. Maybe that blue Camaro in particular. There, wheels up, about 60 feet for both lanes there. Billy in the left lane goes green at 593 at 114. Right lane Holston with a red light, 004 red, 632 at 105. And I know these racers are glad that IHRA did the right thing, gave them 2 qualifying sessions today because we couldn't finish anything yesterday nor the day before. Yep, Chevy Chevette, I believe, in the left lane. Lou Scott Dreher from Pennsylvania, Beaver Springs Dragway. Right lane, Matt Diamond from Canyon, Texas, Amarillo Dragway. And left lane, 586 at 116. Right lane is 616 at 110. Once again, I should have top in the lanes, top bulb electronics in the lanes. You should be there. We're getting ready to send you guys down the track shortly.
Martinez coming up in the left lane from Birch Run, Minnesota. He has a 018 reaction time. Jeff Santon in the right lane, Romansville, Pennsylvania. He has a 011 reaction. 527 for Jeff and a 592 for Mark. Coming up in your left lane, Ricky Pina from Palos Park, Illinois, representing US 41 Dragway. In the right lane, got Ernie Humes from Troutman, South Carolina, Farmington Dragway. Trying to get that good reaction time. Somebody will get a bye run in the first round with the best reaction gets that bye run.
Or random. We don't know yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tell them it could be random. We don't know.
Okay. 009 in the left lane on the red side. 014 in the Humes for Ernie Humes in the right. I was notified that it might be a random as far as the time trial goes. Just depends on what happens there. Shane Daugherty in the left lane from Kokomo, Indiana, representing Muncie Dragway. In the right lane, we got Rick Bayer from Smyrna, Ohio, representing Crossville Dragway. Rick was the 2005 Super Series World Champion. Won many a race. Rick is one of the best drivers here, but there's a whole lot of good ones here today. Rick shows it, 003 on the light. Shane wasn't close behind him with a 019. Rick goes a 616. Shane goes a 599. Got Paul LaBounty coming from New Bloomington, Ohio, Marion County International in the left lane. Right lane is Benny Cobbs from Barberville, Kentucky, representing Loudon Dragway. Many great racers towed a long ways here, trying to become this year's 2021 IHRA World Champion. There'll be 4 of them crowned today. Benny goes to the red a little bit, 024. Paul has a 037, he goes a 601. Benny goes a 609 in the right lane. Up next, we got William Bradshaw from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Palm Beach, representing Palm Beach International Raceway. In the right, we got Creed Kuntz from Clayton, North Carolina, Kingston Dragway representative. There's your mod class second qualifier, second and last time trial. William gets a 020 reaction. Creed's a little bit late. He's going to have to tighten that up next round. Next round is eliminations. Doing a little track prep, making sure everything's right for the drivers. Drivers always appreciate the track being taken care of, because if that track's not right, it can cause you to lose a race. But we've got a good team here at Memphis International doing a great job keeping the track right, and we appreciate that and all their hard work. We're in the mod category time trials, last time trial of the day. Then the top class coming right behind it for the last time trial. We got Zach Dugan coming up on the left lane, Prescott, Arkansas, representing Prescott Raceway. In the right lane, we got Jeremy Pufall from Goodlettsville, Tennessee, representing Music City Raceway. Mod class, you're allowed to use a trans brake activating on the last yellow or regular old foot braking. A lot of them are still foot braking. 016 reaction for Jeffrey. Zach is a little behind with a 049. Zach goes 558. Jeffrey goes 695. Got Zach Klein coming up on the left lane from Verona, Missouri, from Mocan Dragway. In the right lane, we got Nikki Thomas from Niles, Ohio, Dragway 42. Representative. Old school Chevy 2 in the left lane against the S10 here. Chevy 2 wagon, many a race car been made out of those. Zach cuts it just a little too close, 002 red. Nikki Thomas with a 007 green in the right lane. Zach goes a 719, Nick goes a 622. Got Nick Curl in the left lane from Mount Vernon, Missouri. He was a Division II team finals champ. Got Larry Lloyd in the right lane, Nashua, Montana, from Highline Drag Strip. The Lloyd family was won the long tow award today. Larry has a 047 green. Nick is a 012, but on the red side. Nick goes 633. Excuse me, Nick went 644, and Larry goes 633. Warren Smith on a single in the right lane has a 008 reaction and goes 610. Got Jason Young up in the right lane here, another single looks like. From Englewood, Tennessee, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park. Looks like he might be our last mod car. Got top electronic class coming up next for the last time trial. Eliminations will follow in all classes. Jason has a 040 reaction and goes a 669 at 101 mile an hour. Well, next up, we got Kevin Martin from Springtown, Texas, representing Extreme Raceway Park in the little roadster. And this is our final mod car. Top class coming up next. Kevin leads with a nice 007 reaction. Goes a 613 at 109 miles per hour. And that completes the second and final time trial for the mod class. Top class coming up for their last time trial. First two up for the top class, we got R.W. Jordan in the left lane from Forest, Virginia, representing Roxborough Motorsports Park. In the right lane, we got Alan Gateway from Henderson, Tennessee, representing the Holly Springs track, just south of us here from Memphis, Holly Springs Motorsports. Both them dragsters. Tough competitors in every class. Taking their time getting into that light. They want it to be right. This is the last time trial. Allen just misses it with a 001 red. RW's has a 006 green. RW goes a 485 at 141 mile an hour. Allen goes a 502 at 135. Next up, we got Brandon Jones in the left lane, Rainsville, Alabama, representing Crossville Dragway. In the right lane, we got Doug Burley, representing Thunder Valley Dragway. Doing a little touch-up on the track. Make sure everything's just like it needs to be. These racers have spent a lot of time and money to be here, and they appreciate the track being taken care of like a good team here at Memphis does. The track team worked tirelessly yesterday trying to fight the rain and got the track dry and got a little bit of time trial in, and then the bottom come out. And they had to do it all again today. But they've worked tirelessly, doing a great job, and they got this track in excellent condition. As we've seen a few minutes ago, when Dan Richardson, I believe it was, stood his up so high he broke the wheelie bar. This track is in excellent condition. They've got it hooking good for our racers today, and I know they all appreciate it. Got a strong headwind today. Everybody will be trying to figure that in the dial in. Door cars will be affected more by that than the other smaller cars or dragsters. Yeah. All right, boss. Need a little help, and I appreciate it. At least I can't race it. At least I can talk about it. hey, all right, man, appreciate it. See, Chris had a good light on that last run. He's looking good. Yeah, man. Thank you, Bob. Brandon Jones coming up in the left lane, Rainsville, Alabama, representing Crossville Dragway. Doug Burley in the right lane, in the little dark, Thunder Valley Dragway. Wheels up for Doug, but he has an 053 reaction, goes 663 at 100 mile an hour. Brandon with a 009 reaction, goes 515 at 131. I believe that was a dart. I'm not sure, but it looked like it to me from up here. We can't tell real good looking from the top of the cars. Dragster and a Roadster up here. Up next, we got Don Kinkle in the left lane from Empire Dragway. In the right lane, we got Albert Donnell, Atwater, Ohio, from Quaker City Motorsports. Everybody trying to fine tune on that last time trial. 015 for Albert, 017 for Don Kinkle. Don goes 567 at 118. Albert goes 553 at 122. Next up, Pat McGlynn in the left lane from Ethridge, Indiana, representing Cordova International Raceway. In the right lane, we got Andrew Goss, Joplin, Missouri, representing Mocan Dragway. Couple of dragsters. Left lane with a 004 reaction. Andrew just barely misses a tree. 002 red in the right lane. Andrew goes 492 at 139. Pat goes 479 at 143. Coming up, George Simpson in the left lane representing Knoxville Dragway. He's from Knoxville, Tennessee. And we got Jamie Abercrombie in the right lane from Chester, South Carolina, representing Union County. Got a pair of red lights there. They were close though. 010 in the left, 004 in the right. 571 for Jamie and 527 for George. Got Rob Lutz in the left lane from Mid-Michigan Motorplex in the Dragster. Got Tommy Duff, Holly Ridge, North Carolina. In the, looks like a Nova from here, Coastal Plains Dragway in the right lane. Everybody getting that last time trial, this is it.
Juniors, if you didn't call them.
Oh, you need to call them?
No, go ahead.
All right. Need juniors to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Oop. Tommy just misses it, got a 008 red. Rob's got a 022 green in the left lane. Rob goes a 478. Tommy goes a 665. Got Keith Greenwald coming up in the left lane, Muncie Dragway. And Brent Lancaster out of Keller, Texas, representing Extreme Raceway Park. Appreciate all the dragsters and fans coming from long ways to enjoy this weekend at Memphis International Raceway. Got it. The Lord's blessed us with a beautiful day today, somewhat different from yesterday. They're both in. Here we go. Keith with a 011 reaction time. Brent's right there with him under 007. Brent goes a 549 at 126. Keith goes a 635 at 107. Got Ryan Snipes in the left lane. In the 66 Chevy 2, representing Pageland Dragway. In the right lane, we got Brent Ritter, representing Alamo City Motorplex. Dragster versus door car. Ryan with a 031, Brent with a 013. Brent goes up 481 at 143. Brian goes 580 at 116. James Ribble in the left lane, representing up here International Raceway in the Corvette convertible. Right lane, Dale Skates out of Center, Texas, representing Pine Valley Raceway in the Dragster. 004 in the right lane for Dale Skates. James a little behind with 058. James goes a 6:29 at 106. Dale goes 4:69 at 1:45. Next up is Dylan Gale out of Astoria, Illinois, representing Central Illinois Dragway. Right lane got Adam Wolf out of Marion, Ohio, representing Marion County International Raceway. Two more dragsters here to compete for the World Championship. Over 200 cars here today, representing 4 classes. 4 championships will be decided today. World champions of the 2021 IHRA races. Dale has a 018 light in the left lane. He goes a 484 at 141. Adam goes 471 at 145. I'll be nice to Adam and won't tell him his reaction time, because I know he had some kind of problem. Got Kevin Pass out of Dallas, Georgia in the left lane, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park. Eric Paterka out of West Bloomfield, Michigan, representing US 131 Motorsport in the right lane. 2 more dragsters lining up and getting that last time trial. Our next round will be eliminations.
I'm almost done.
That's all. Kevin has a 010 reaction. Eric is right there, 004. Couple of good lights right then. Eric goes 471, 143. Kevin at 473 at 144. Patrick Barnett in the old school box Chevy out of Martin, Tennessee. Stuart Smith representing Farmington Dragway, Lenore, North Carolina in the right lane. Door car against dragster again. You'll still see a lot of door cars win big races. Some people think the dragsters have an advantage, but many of the big races are won by door cars still yet. .013 for Patrick in the left lane. Stuart Smith, 064 in the right lane. Stuart goes 472, Patrick a 594. 2 more good clean passes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Next up, we got Johnny Helms in the left lane from Lawrence, South Carolina, representing West Coast Shoals Dragway. In the right lane, we got Dwayne Pluta out of Blair, from On-the-Way Dragway. The coupe of some kind there on the left side. I'm not sure what model that is, but it's a beautiful car.
I forget your first Monty.
That's right, Monty. And Monty's back from lunch, and he's back here. Appreciate him and the great work he's doing, and he's got that radio voice that just blares out there and doing a great job. We appreciate Monty.
Kenny, I appreciate the break. Coming up next now, Greg Myers out of Cortland, Ohio, Division III main event winner. Tim Leidy, South Point, Ohio, I-64 Motorplex in the yellow Chevy 2. Ford Fairmont in the left lane. And Tim Lighty with the red light. 540. Greg Myers was 20 on the tree. 610 at 112. Robert Holton now from Moncks Corner, South Carolina. South Carolina Motorplex in the Fox Body Mustang. Right lane, Scotty Watts, Lancaster, South Carolina from Darlington Dragway. A lot of tracks being represented here from North and South Carolina. Taking their time staging, trying to be deliberate and consistent in everything they do. Scotty Watts, 006. 473 at 145. Robert Holton now was 013 red and goes 5.501 at 126. Stephen Liss, West Bend, Wisconsin. Great Lakes Dragway in that blue and black dragster, right lane. Yeah, that is Gary Seidschlag from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Midwest main event winner. Got into the show here with his 4-link, maroon and silver. And right lane went 006 red with a 493 at 139. Stephen Liss for Great Lakes, 501 at 136. And this is qualifying session number 2 of the Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Electronics.
I think I'm going to run down and get me a corn dog or something. I'll be back.
Kip Maddox now from South Carolina, representing Greer Dragway. Right lane, Nikki Huss from Wisconsin. Coconut, Wisconsin, Wisconsin International Raceway. And right lane gets there first, 005 on the tree, 518 at 130. Left lane, look at that, 004 on the tree for Kip Maddox, 533 to 128. All right, next pair, left lane, I-30 Dragway's own Max McLaughlin. Right lane, Torrey Trench from Alsip, Illinois for US 41. That dragster takes off with a red light, 477 at 143. Max McLaughlin, 607, 109 for I-30. Kyle Cunningham now the red Dragster. Prescott Raceway. Eric Tripp in the right lane. Looks to be a black Dragster for Ozark, Arkansas, Centerville Dragway. And it's a 009 red for Cunningham. Eric Tripp with 16 green. Goes a 526, 128 miles per hour. Kyle Cunningham, a 009 red, 470, 145 miles per hour. Michael Hall now from Memphis International, hometown fave, the red car. Right lane, Dustin Chestnut from London, Kentucky, your Division II main event winner. We welcome everybody from Motormania TV. Glad you're at home listening in and watching. Live feed sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Glad to have everybody on board. We're nearing the end, or maybe right in the middle of our Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Electronics qualifying 2 of 2. They both are red. Michael Hall left lane, 472 at 146. Right lane, Dustin Chestnut, 490, 139 miles per hour. Here's Dan Richardson now, Bunker Hill Dragway. Right lane, Steve Dingman for Little River Dragway. Dingman with a 001 light, 601, 113. Left lane for Richardson, 593 at 113 miles per hour. Jim Blake in the left lane. Tylertown, Mississippi, representing Gulfport Dragway. Right lane, Dustin Light for Greenville, Tennessee. Coming in from Cherokee Raceway. Cherokee Raceway in Tennessee. And Dustin Light in the right lane, 006. Runs a 478, left lane close, 462 at 148, and was 022 on the light. Coming up now, Dennis Hagedorn at Eddyville Raceway Park in Louisiana. Right lane, Jason West, Buffalo Valley Dragway. Iowa, I'm sorry, not Louisiana, Iowa. I said that wrong. For Eddyville. Tell you what, left lane, Left lane is flying for Eddyville Raceway. 444, 153 miles per hour. Right lane Jason West for Buffalo Valley, 009 red, 559 at 122. Bob Ciridu from Ohio for Thompson Raceway Park. Right lane Wayne Trammell for Ozark Raceway Park. And right lane Wayne Trammell, a 002 red light, 493 at 138. Left lane for Ciridu, 001 green, 650, 104. Right lane going to be a single here for the orange truck. Randy Rice, Red Boiling Springs, Tennessee, representing Nashville's Music City Raceway. Last pass, Randy Rice was 20 up front, goes a 596 at a $113. Here's the Monte Carlo now of Cody Melton, Amarillo Dragway down in Texas. Cody was 009, goes a 685 at 98. Coming up now, Rick Woods, Dearborn Heights, Michigan for Ubley Drag Strip. And she says, yay! I see her cheering over there. Third time's a charm, huh? Rick Woods, 019, runs a 651, 105. Another single in the right lane, Chris Johnson, London Dragway. Johnson, 006 red. 006 red for London Dragway. 472 at 144 miles per hour. All right, Jason Kirby on a single from Dunkirk, Maryland. Maryland International Raceway. goes Kirby on his single. 016 launch. 449 at 153. Now we got Paul Kochi from Amherst, New York, Lancaster Dragway. Good launch there. Was 015 up front, 624, 110. And I believe that will do it for qualifying session number 2 for the Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Electronics. We are now going into our juniors, the half-scale juniors. Half-scale juniors qualifying session number 2. Coming up next, we'll be back. All right, half-scale juniors qualifying number 2. I got Cabron Jackson now, Thunder Valley Dragway, right lane Hannah Cossey from Lamar, Arkansas, Centerville Dragway in Arkansas. Cabron Jackson, 027 on the tree, 775 at 83. Hannah Cossey was 089 for Centerville. Goes an 848 at 73. All right, now on the line we have Taylor Hansen for Onawa Dragway. Right lane Tyler Wide for Neenah, Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragway. Left lane Taylor, 003 red. Right lane Tyler, 008 red. Natalie Kirk now, I-64 Motorplex in the left lane. Quentin Weatherby in the right for Crossville Dragway. Crossville in Tennessee. I-64 in Kentucky. And it's going to be left lane 790 with a 3, right lane 790 with a 7. CJ Kilkenny, West Plains, Missouri for Ozark Raceway Park. Right lane Tyler Kendall Ollinger, coming in from Warsaw, Indiana for Bunker Hill Dragway. We got a lot to give away. Start giving them more away. And it's right lane 007 red, Tyler Kendall Ollinger, 758 at 84. Left lane, look at that, CJ was 001 for Ozark. He lost it good there. Hannah Ensay now coming up from Illinois, Cordova International Dragway. Right lane, Quade Dosher for Slatton, Texas. Amarillo Dragway. Left lane for Hannah, 789 at 82. Right lane for Quade, 797 at 81.
told her this morning.
Jordan Denny, Division I main event winner in the left lane. In the two-toe Joe car. Jaden Price, Union County, coming in from South Carolina. All right, Jordan Denny was 006 on the tree. Good job, 801. Right lane 10 on the tree for Jaden Price, 791 at 82. Maddie Calhoun now, Ringgold, Georgia, your Division II main event winner, coming in from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane, Carter Poplowski from Midlothian, Texas. Extreme Raceway Park. Poplowski 894, Calhoun 763.
Saw it, Erica Hendricks last weekend in Dallas. She came out of one of them.
Yep, that movie.
Her sister raced too.
Alston Pelusi, yep, for Memphis International. Right lane Ashley McCarver for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Courtney and Erica. Left lane is 747, right lane is 787. Up next now, Keaton Hudson from Elk Creek Dragway. That's in Virginia. Right lane Chance Turman for Little River Dragway. Down in Texas, coming in from Thornhill, Texas. Left lane in Mount Airy, North Carolina. Keaton Hudson just went down, 768. Chance Turman, 764. Up next, we got Wade Walker, Pine Valley Raceway, and Hope Capley, Buffalo Valley. If you didn't get your World Final t-shirts, they have a limited supply of whatever is left over there. We had some more on order, but the box never showed up. World Final t-shirts are on sale at the IHRA trailer. The orange and blue trailer on the right there at the right of staging lane number 8. Limited supply of t-shirts are all still available. Right lane, Hope Capley, 12 on the tree for the right lane, 791 at 82. Wade Walker, 008 red, and a 1042 at 71. All right, Anna Canfield, Division 9 main event winner in the left lane. Madison Draftkey for US 41. And Madison 026, 789 at 82. Left lane Anna Canfield was 022 red and 795 at 82 down track. Bud Trammell the second now from Darlington Dragway in the left lane. Madison Krupa from South Carolina Motorsports Park. .002 red for Madison. Wind bulb in the left lane there, 8 flat at 82 for Bud. Kyle Penn and Leah Smith. Kyle Penn from Pennsylvania for Dragway 42. Right lane Leah Smith from Hornsby, Tennessee, representing Mississippi's Holly Springs Motorsports Park. And Kyle Penn, 792 at 81. Right lane Leah Smith, 796 at 81. Jack Kern now from Muncie Dragway, Indiana. Right lane Tyler Vanaco, Port Charlotte, Florida, for the Immokalee Regional Raceway. Tyler Vanaco, 814 at 79. Left lane Jack Kern was 004 red, 762. I need Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. Electric vehicles to lanes 3 and 4. This is for round 1 of eliminations. I need my Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2. The electric vehicles, you're going to be in lanes 3 and 4. You're going to be separated for just a minute. Sportsman to 1 and 2, electric vehicles to lanes 3 and 4, and car number 1X26, Ed Schlitz, you are the wait and see by. Ed Schlitz, you are the wait and see by, car 1X26. Again, Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2, electric vehicles to 3 and 4. That's Hayden Miller for Gulfport in the right lane. They're both 020 on the tree. Right lane at 892 for Miller. Left lane Ava Lloyd for Highline Dragway and 810 at 80. Lily Kinney now coming up, Canton, Illinois for Central Illinois Dragway. Right lane Nathan Tanner, Roxborough Motorsports in North Carolina.
Back in the day, man, oh man, they were dangerous. One of them here in Carter,
Lily Kinney is 795, Nathan Tanner 789. Man, look at Tyler Weed there. 000 green for Great Lakes Dragway. 805 at 80 miles an hour. And Carter Brandt, Eddyville Raceway, in his electric junior, 9:05 at 82. Kane Kern for Baton Rouge State Capitol. Ian Goodhart, Division 5 main event winner.
Yeah, I went there twice. Didn't want to go there because it's too dangerous.
Kane Kern, 13 up front, 868 at 74, right lane. Ian Gunhart goes 12 on the tree, 798 at 81 miles per hour. Again, sportsmen to the lanes, please. I need sportsmen to the lanes, please. You need to be in lanes 1 and 2, electric vehicles in 3 and 4. Electric vehicles 3 and 4. And the wait and see by belongs to 1X26 Ed Schlitz. Heath Hornbuckle in the left lane, 002, 753 at 86. Right lane, Gavin Cooney from Thompson Raceway Park, 795 at 82. Heath was Nashville's Music City.
That track's been there a long time. I raced there in the 70s.
That one. Ava Jackson from Pageland Dragway. Right lane, Tyler Janisic from Pflugerville, Texas, Alamo City Motorplex.
It was 1,000 foot back then. It was hard on the brake. It ended up going off the end of the line. Some of it cut the tree. Jimmy Bridges is still racing there. He's got a superstar people. He was off the end of that mountain end of the tree. One car hurt me. They did get around.
And Tyler with a red light, 895. Ava Jackson with a green light, 807 at 79. Here's Brandon Deal. Didn't Deal have a birthday today? Or what was it?
I think it was his brother. No, the deal was that was the anniversary.
Oh, the anniversary was the deal. That's right. Dad, Mom and Dad celebrating 4 years this week. From Keystone Raceway Park, right lane, Evan Mouchier from Grass Lake, Wisconsin for Team US 131 Motorsports Park. And they both red light. 796 left, 789 in the right. We are nearing the end of our second qualifying session for all classes. We're in the half-scale juniors right now. Jackson Smith from Girdler, Kentucky. London Dragway, right lane, Ethan Pilot. And we know it's Pilot because I got a little piece of paper in my hand that says P-Lot. Ethan Pilot, Lancaster, New York. From Lancaster Dragway. You reckon they're about ready to turn it over to snowmobiles pretty soon?
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
I don't know if I'd be scared or not. I'll jump on a car all day long, but I don't know if I'll jump on a snowmobile.
I don't know.
Jackson Smith with 071 reaction. Ethan Pelot, 002 light. He goes 785. Jackson goes to 887. It's 71 mile an hour. Last few junior dragsters, and then we go to first round eliminations with the Sportsman class. Up next is Elisa Martin in the left lane from Mid-Michigan Motorplex. In the right lane, we got Hunter Grote, Hollywood, Maryland, representing Maryland International Raceway. These young people are having a great time and a great family sport. Moms and dads working hard to keep these cars together, and I know the kids are enjoying it, making memories. Hunter Grote with a 001 reaction time. Ooh, he's going to be proud of that one. Elisa Martin goes through it at 795, 82 mile an hour. Hunter goes through at 792, 82 miles an hour also. Got Braden Deal, Quaker City Motorsports in the left lane. Justin Miles from Gilmer, Texas in the right lane, representing I-30 Dragway. We're going to be giving away a lot of prizes that Summit Racing has supplied for us today. So be listening up for the different questions we'll have. And we already gave away for an anniversary and a birthday this weekend. We gave one for the longest towing award to the Lloyd family, all the way over 1,200 miles they towed to be here this weekend. Brandon Deal, left lane. Justin Miles in the right lane. Justin out of Gilmer, Texas. Justin has 026 reaction. Braden is a little red on the red side there, 028. Braden goes a 789. Justin goes 796. Next up is Aaron Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida, Palm Beach International Raceway. Brian Yerger Jr. from Mooresville, North Carolina, out of Peedway Dragway out of North Carolina. Crew chiefs and dads out there getting that temperature just right. So many things are critical on these small cars with the small motors like that. You got to have everything just right to make it run the same. Consistency, reaction time and consistency is what wins races. With 032 and goes 783 at 82 mile an hour. Brian Yerger goes 799 at 81 miles an hour. Next up is Brian Gamble in the left lane from Marion County International Raceway. In the right lane, we got Mason Boulware from Prescott Raceway. These are our drag racing drivers of the future right here. Mason leads with a 0.29 reaction and goes 8.92 at 71 miles an hour. Brian goes at Adel 1 at 80 miles an hour. Two more juniors coming up in the right lane. We got Will Dodson out of Saluda, North Carolina, representing Greer Dragway. Left lane, we got Hunter Davis Jr. out of Hanson, Kentucky, from the Beacon Dragway. Well, enjoying this sunshine today. Beautiful day here at Memphis International Raceway for the IHRA World Finals. 4 champions will be crowned today before the day is over. Hunter Davis Jr. in the left, Will Dodson in the right, on their last time trial before eliminations begin. First round coming up just in a few moments in the Sportsman class. Hunter cuts it a little too close with the 0.12 on the red. Will Dodson cuts a 0.18 reaction and goes 7.63 at 77 mile an hour. Hunter goes 7.14 at 81. This is our last one. Brandon Sullivan coming up in the right lane, representing Motor Mile Dragway. Brandon's crew chief holding him up a minute to get that temperature right. He's staging, going to try to get him a good reaction time. .41 for Brandon as he leaves the starting line. He goes through at 7.55 at 85 miles an hour. That concludes our junior dragster final time trial. Next up will be first round eliminations in the Sportsman series here.
powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Up next will be our eliminations. The main event begins next, and we will have a bunch, or let's say we're going to crown 4 world champions for top bulb electronics, bottom bulb no box, Sportsman, and Junior. And each of those 4 winners will get an Aruba vacation for 2, which includes an 8-day, 7-night trip for 2, including airfare, car rental, island tours, several lunch and dinner packages, all sponsored by the Aruba Tourism Authority. Go to aruba.com or aroundaruba.com, Driftwood Restaurant, Eagle Aruba Resort and Casino, Much for Less Car Rentals, and the crew of Don Flip Racing Team. And in addition to that Aruba trip, which just sounds amazing, they will also get an IHRA Gold Card. IHRA Gold Card, a World Champion Ironman Trophy, and I've seen them, they're gorgeous. World Championship Diamond Ring for each of the 4 winners, and lots of cash. So top bulb and bottom bulb are both racing for $20,000 to win, $7,000 to runner-up. Sportsman, you guys are going to be racing for $7,000 to win and $4,000 to runner-up. Everybody gets round money. And juniors, you guys are $10,000 to win and $4,000 to runner-up. So like I said, we're getting everything ready to go for round 1 of eliminations coming up next. The wait and see buy for this first round of Sportsman is Eddie Samlich.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Samlich.
Yeah.
My boss spelled it wrong on my text. I'm sorry.
He doesn't drink Schlitz. He drinks Tennessee beer.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We're winging it here. All right, we got a couple of giveaways here. Let's see what we got. The first person to the top of the tower, I'm going to do 2 of them here. And it's not the same as yesterday because I initialed some tickets and I initialed a book, but the first person to the top of the tower with the Summit, let's say the first 2 people to the top of the tower with a Summit Racing catalog, an actual paper catalog, I got a prize for you 2 guys. The first 2 people up here with a Summit Racing catalog in your hand, an actual paper copy, come see me in the tower. First 2 people. And the first person up here with a fishing pole, it's what it says. First person up here with a fishing pole in their hand, I will gladly give you another gift as well. So there we go. We got 2 catalogs. If you come up here with 2 people with a paper catalog from Summit Racing Equipment, and the first person up here with a fishing pole. I gotta tell you, this is for real. This guy comes up here with a fishing pole. Man, well, that's a real fishing pole there. Man, look at it. I got 3 of them up here.
That's what you got, a real catch.
That's a real cat. Yeah. What is that? Is that your 2-year-olds?
No, it's for a little game.
Oh, it's a game? Well, I got to tell you what, man, that's pretty, man. I figured we'd have some in the motorhomes down there. I knew we did. There's some dads out there who love to fish. So, yep, congratulations. We got that. Now I need some Summit Racing catalogs. That's it for the fishing poles. That's it for the fishing poles. Man, there's more fishing poles out there than I thought. I figured it might be 1 or 2. It was hard to find a welder yesterday. Couldn't find one of those, but man, we got fishing poles.
Might bring some fish.
Yeah, where's the fish? You didn't bring the fish?
Hey, is the fish the next one?
Final call. Sportsman to the lanes, please. Final call. Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman. You should be in the lanes. Electric vehicles in lanes 3 and 4. Final call for Sportsman. What is it?
Brother. We don't want people thinking I'm a 7-year-old.
Say this again now?
He said Brandon Deal's parents celebrate his brother.
His brother?
Yeah.
Oh.
My wife's going, no, people, we're getting like people texting us all over the place. You guys have been married 40 years. We have 30 years.
Brandon Dill's is his brother. The brother's been married for 4 years, not the dad. Okay, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't clarify that.
Oh, boy.
right, looks like he's on his final lap back from spraying and grooming. All right, here we go. Main event Saturday here at Memphis International Raceway as we are underway with our Summit SuperSeries World Finals presented by Summit Racing Equipment. And we have a few words here from Jim Greenleaf from Summit Racing Equipment, the Director of Motorsports Operations. Jim Greenleaf.
How you guys doing? Thank you. We're excited to be here. I know it's been said many times, we're celebrating our 20th anniversary of the series, and we couldn't be happier to be here. We've got a beautiful day. I know we had some challenges yesterday, but we want to thank all the racers that are here. I think we ended up with about 220 racers. Got some beautiful weather. Moving forward, looking forward to including the EV class. Glad to see those folks join us this weekend and want to see that grow to where they get their own class as we move forward. So just want to wish everybody good luck. We're excited to have everybody here that obviously won your way here, and look forward to continuing the program. So good luck. We'll see you guys in the winner circle.
Let us all stand together as we honor God and country. We're going to have a prayer and then the national anthem. I want to say on behalf of Godspeed Motorsports, we appreciate the IHRA's respect for God and country, and they allow us to have church services and make sure we have a prayer. I appreciate that about IHRA and our here in Memphis International Raceway. Let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, we just give you praise and thanks for all your blessings, oh God. We just thank you for all you've done for us. We thank you for this wonderful country you've blessed us with, that we might come out and enjoy our sport here today. We pray for a safe day, a good day. Let us all remember that you have blessed our country, and that's why things are the way they are here. We pray, God, for our leaders, those that are protecting our freedoms, our leaders in the country. I pray, God, your hand would be upon them, Lord God, and pray those that are guiding and directing those leading our country and the ones that are fighting for our freedoms. Pray for them and their families. Pray they have a safe trip and do the job and get home safely, God. We pray for this day. Pray for a safe day and a good day as we enjoy our sport today. In Jesus' name, we thank you. Amen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's go racing! Man, I didn't even see these sneak up on me. Electric vehicles are kind of quiet. Christian Walson, this is round one of the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman category. Christian Walston, US 13 dragway, dials in a 775. Right lane, Karen Thomas, Greer dragway is 768. A whole bunch separate them. And it's going to be left lane, 003 up front, goes 86 on a 75 for the win. That's Christian Walson. Right lane, Karen Thomas missed the tree, runs dead on one, but it was a whole bunch lost. Next pair up, Jeff Anderson dials in an 823 for Palm Beach International Tesla. Right lane, the Cadillac, John Villanueva from San Antonio, Texas, Alamo City Motorplex, dialing in a 1062. And it's a red light start for Anderson. 005 red. Cadillac Villanueva gets the automatic win. He missed the tree, but he gets it. 1064 on a 62 dial. Left lane Anderson, 005 red, goes 19 breakout on a 23. And the last remaining electric in the left lane, the Tesla. Todd Payne out of North Carolina for Farmington Dragway, dialing in a 760. Right lane, the Silverado. Gary Hairston from Centerville Dragway, a 994, leaving first. Round one of eliminations. Oh, red light start for Hairston. Centerville is out of Sportsman. Todd Payne moving on a breakout win. 1 thou under. 759 with a 9 on a 60 dial. Puts Todd Payne into round two. David Bingham now, Crossville Dragway, a 762 for the Mopar. Right lane, the Camaros, Jordan Willem, Muncie Dragway, Indiana, 773. They're close, but about a tenth separate them. About 200 separate them. At the stripe, it's going to be, left lane for the win, 762, dead on 5 and had the better light. Right lane broke out, 770 on a 73. Jordan Wilhelm is out. David Bingham moves on. Got another big rig coming up now in the left lane. Dawson Calhoun, Prescott Raceway, dials in a 1050 for the Big Sierra. Right lane in the red Camaro, that is Derek Simon for Marion County International. Dialing in a 750, so you got 3 seconds going to the big rig. Two hundreds between them. Whomping the throttle, and it's going to be right lane for the win. Double breakout win. 46 on a 50 for Simon. Left lane 32 on a 50 breakout for Calhoun. Puts him to the trailer. Derek Simon moving on for Team Marion County International. Here's Marty Goldsmith now. 776 for Brainerd's, the purple Mopar. Right lane, the red Mustang. Logan Robertson from London Dragway. 769. Not quite a tenth, but close.
Win or go home.
Win or go home. No buybacks. And we are green. 5 thou separate them. At the big end. Left lane for the win. 76, dead 3. Right lane 70 goes 1 above 7. 19 thousandths margin of victory right there. David Nelson, Knoxville Dragway in the 55 left side over in the Summit lane. Dialing in an 824. Right lane, Matt Knapp, a 750 for US 131 Motorsports. The Ford Fairmont, we'll say.
Heavy Chevy gets a head start.
The Tri-5 Heavy Chevy, yep, will go first by about 3/4 of a second. Man, look at that. 1 thou, Kenny, separate them. Amazing. And at the top end, right lane got him. Dead 5 was 26, dead 8. Left lane was 4 thou under. Broke out. Nelson broke out. Matt Knapp moving on for US 131. Knoxville is knocked out. Aaron Jordan from Burleson, Texas for I-30 Dragway in the El Camino. Dials in a 926. He'll be leaving first. Chasing will be Randy Wolf from Bunker Hill Dragway, dialing in a quicker 865 in the Nova. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your hand. Just a touch early for Randy Wolf. 020 red. Automatic win for Aaron Jordan, team I-30. I-30 Dragway on a breakout win, 23 on a 26, but he moves on. Randy Wolf is out of competition. Josh Cummich now dialing in a 797 for Team Thunder Valley, I believe up in South Dakota. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett from Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway, dialing in a 754. It's about 1 bulb to the left lane. Nobody wanting a stage. Who's going to go first? Nobody yet. Oh, there goes left lane. Thunder Valley goes. Central will accept it. Tree drops. We are green. Oh! A whole bunch separate them. Somebody's in trouble. And right lane got the win for Jimmy Barrett. He was 005, 3 above 9 for the win. Left lane broke out and was dead late on the tree, but he had to push the stripe to get there because of the starting line deficit. Could not get there. So Josh for Thunder Valley is out, and Jimmy Barrett moving on. Wesley Lejeune now. Church Point, Louisiana, representing State Capital Dragway in Baton Rouge. Dials in a 750. Right lane Chris Foster, Holly Springs Motorsports Park in Mississippi. Dialing in an 8 flat, so we got half a second to the truck. 2 thou separate them. Good race. Right lane straight, left lane charging hard, and it's going to be right lane. The truck double breakout win. 9 thou under for the truck, and a whole bunch under for Wesley Lejeune. Chris Foster will move to round 2 for the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman. Wesley Lejeune is gone. Brad Baxter, Extreme Raceway Park, 751 in that silver Camaro. Right lane, the yellow Camaro, Dwayne Alexander for Ubley Drag Strip, coming in from Michigan, a 770. And Mama is happy again. About 14 thou separate them, and it's going to be left lane. Another double breakout win. 749 on a 51 dial. Brad Baxter moves on. Right lane, Dwayne Alexander broke out more. 55 on a 70. So he will be heading home. Next up now in the Monte Carlo, I believe this is the welder that came up. said he had a welder in his pit. Cody Winkowski from Depew, New York, Lancaster Dragway, dials in at 8:34. Right lane, Brent Leslie for Mocan Dragway, 7:53 dial. The truck will chase the car. Everybody got 2 time trials today, 2 qualifying sessions because of the weather earlier in the week. We couldn't get our regular program finished, so we gave everybody an extra one today instead of 1. They all got 2. Here we go. Red light. Oh, gosh. Cody goes red for Lancaster Dragway. 005 red. He was barely pink. And Brent Leslie will move on for Team Mocan, 7:48 breakout, but that puts him into round 2. All right, in the little Pontiac left side, TJ Cook for Farmington Dragway, 10:53. Right lane, look at this, Curtis Allen for Gulfport Dragway down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast, a 7:53. So a 3-second head start to the left lane. And Kenny, this is what you were talking about, that big long delay. You can't pay attention. 300s separate them. Curtis was behind and he loses. Left lane, TJ Cook for the win. 10:55 on a 53, and he had an 0:32 light. Curtis missed the tree, was 0:60, and runs a 59 on a 53. So TJ Cook will move on there. Gulfport is out in the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman. Jacob Miner now, Cordova International up in Illinois. 8:34 dial for the red Camaro. Right lane, the white truck, Stephen DeLashmitt. Hometown hero, Memphis International. Is it DeLashmitt or DeLashmitt? DeLashmitt. About 15 thou separate them. Double breakout win for right lane. Stephen DeLashmitt, Memphis moves on. 8:03 on an 05 win. Jacob Miner loses 31 on a 34 dial and loses that round. Here is Chad Rowe from Paris, Kentucky. I-64 Motorplex in the white Camaro. Right lane, Danny Gales, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. 8:04 for the Fox body. Man, I'm telling you, this is going to be close. Tree's going to basically drop together. And it's a red light start. Oh, goodness. Chad Rowe, 038 red for I-64. Puts them out of round 2. Danny Gales moving on, 14 on the tree. And slows it down on the big end. Danny Gales is your winner over Chad Rowe. Next up, John Elias. US 13 Dragway in Delaware. That, what do we call that? An AMC, I think. Right lane, Pamela Vogel from Iowa for Eddyville Raceway Park, a 7:51. We're talking 1/100th of a second head start to the red Camaro. I need Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes. Mod or bottom bulb to the lanes, please, for round 1. BX12, Lou Dreyer, you are the wait and see by. BX12, Lou Dreyer, you're the wait and see by. And a whole bunch separate them on this pass. Right lane for the win. Man, did he dodge a bullet or what? God, oh, Pamela, she was dead late, but got the win. 53 on a 51 win. Left lane, gave it back. John Elias was 18 up front, had her covered, and gave it back at the big end. Robert Ewell now coming up out of Conroe, Texas. Pine Valley Raceway dials a 765 for the Camaro. The Mustang, Joe McCarty. Ottawa Outlaws, 752 is the dial. Somebody was quite a bit late, at least And it's a double breakout. Joe McCarty loses 744 on a 52. He had to really push to get there. Left lane 64.6 on a 65 dial. So 4th thou under for Ewell puts him into round 2. McCarty goes home. Yeah, lots of breakouts. Well, the wind is still blowing pretty hard, but maybe I don't know what the temperature's doing. Jackie Hibbert now coming up in the left lane for the Chevy 2. Team Alamo City Motorplex. A 764. Right lane, Garrett Lloyd, 891 for Highline drag strip out of Montana. That's one of those guys that pulled almost 1,300 miles to get here. They drove over 15, but they took a longer route. Oh, red light start for Lloyd. Jackie Hibbert's going to be your automatic winner. 005 green and goes 2 above 2 for the win. Garrett Lloyd, 085 red. Nerves got the best of him. All right, next up in the left lane, Robert Schumer for Little River Dragway. Right lane, Cody Spears for Greer Dragway. 875 right, 819 left. Pontiac and Pontiac. About 400 separate them. And it's right lane for the win. 009 on the tree, 1 above 5 for the win. Left lane, Robert Schumer, no good. 048 on the tree and goes 1 above 1. Cody Spears moving on for Greer Dragway. Little River is out in Sportsman. Here we go, Wesley Buchanan. Wickliffe, Kentucky. Beacon Dragway in the white Nova. Right lane, Dave Bear from Waterford, Wisconsin. Great Lakes Dragway. He dials in a 772, chasing the Nova. We're green in both lanes. About a 100th between them. And it is going to be right lane, 2 above for the win. Left lane broke out 802 on an 05 dial. Wesley Buchanan is out. And David Bear moves on for Great Lakes. The next pair, Will Potter now, Buffalo Valley Dragway. He lives in Baxter, Tennessee. Right lane, Phillip Jones coming in from Virginia with Elk Creek Dragway. Every pair that goes down, one is closer to that trip to Aruba. We all want it. We all know it. I know I want it. And right lane for the win. Look at that. Phillip Jones, 009 on the tree. Slows it down for the win. Neil Potter broke out 25 on a 27 dial, and he was 072 on the tree. Neil missed the tree on that one. Larry Doty now coming up in the Thunderbird. The dog in the left lane. Palm Beach International dials in an 898 for the Thunderbird. Right lane Camaro. Dustin Carroll for Union Dragway. Your 2019 Sportsman World Champion right there in that red Camaro. Dials in a 750. Trying to see if he can get him another Ironman to go with it. Not this year with a 002 red. Dustin Carroll is out for Union Dragway. Larry Doty, Palm Beach International, moving on. 9 flat on a 98 dial. And an 047 light. Man, I love that Camaro. Hunter Hill now, Amarillo, Texas, dialing in at 751. Right lane, Travis Kissinger from Virginia, 751 dial. This is heads up, guys. Who do you take, Kenny? What Camaro?
I'll have to go with the left lane, Hunter Hill. I believe he's going to do it this time. Heads up, dial in. Who's going to have that better tree will probably make the difference. There they go. Right lane's got the better light, 026 to a 076 in the left. Right lane gets it. 755 on a 751. Hunter was closer to his dial in, but he was a little late on that tree. Coming up next, Thomas Kleppen out of Music City Raceway, Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed to 789. In the right lane, we got Corey Smith, dialed to 924. He's out of Dandridge, Tennessee. It's win or go home. World Championship on the line every round. $789 in the left lane, 924 in the right. Right lane gonna get a head start. But both staged, tree coming down. Right lane looking good, 012 reaction. And he takes the win. 2 above 6 takes the win. Had the 012 reaction, which helped him. 789. Went dead on with a 0 in the left lane, but he was just a little tardy on the tree.
All right, our wait and see bye here. Ed Semlich from Buffalo, New York, Empire Dragway. He was the wait and see bye. He got it. Dials a 54, 14 on the tree, and runs 48 on a free time trial for him. And that will do it for round 1 of your Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman category.
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
And something I forgot to mention right before we started, Sunoco Racing Fuels is giving away a $100 gift card to the best losing reaction time in all classes. Again, Sunoco Racing Fuels giving away a $100 gift card to the best losing reaction time in all classes. Final call, mod bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Final call, mod bottom bulb to the lanes, please.
when the finish line calls. We answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
07, 8X07. Car 8X07, you have a gift card waiting for you up here in the tower. Huh? John Elias. John Elias. John Elias, you have a $100 Sunoco gift card waiting for you for the best losing reaction time in Sportsman round 1. We're going to do that for all of our round 1 best losing reaction time losers. All right, up next, Hunter Davis. I'm sorry, let's back up. Charlie Lockhart from Beacon Dragway, dialing in at 606. Right lane, Michael Turman, Little River Dragway, a 566. Yeah, this is bottom bulb now, or mod. The Haggerty Insurance mod bottom bulb right here on the line. Haggerty Insurance.
Door car and no door.
Yeah, it's a door car and not a door car. And 3 thou separate them on the top end. It's going to be left lane. Look at that. 31 on the tree, goes dead 2. Right lane was 34 and 2 above. 26 thou margin of victory there for Lockhart over Michael Turman. Beacon Dragway moving on. Next pair, Aaron Brock from Darlington Dragway dials in a 671 for the red truck. Right lane, Joseph Jenny. A 635 for the gray truck for Eddyville Raceway. And it's a double breakout win for the right lane. Joseph was 10 on the tree and goes 9 thou under. Left lane, Aaron Brock was 43 on the tree and goes 2 hundredths under. Eddyville moving on. Darlington is out. Zach Klein now for Mocan Dragway in the War Wagon. Right lane, Jeff Grafton in the Tesla out of Loxahatchee, Florida, dials in a 736. Oh, red light start for Jeff Grafton. 001 red. Oh, he's going to want that back. I'm telling you, these electric cars, they react a little quicker than them gassers. Left lane, Zach Klein for the win. Mocan Dragway moving on. 15 up front, goes 1 above 9 for the win. Mason Hatton now in the left lane. The Chevy 2. I-64 Motorplex, your 2020 mod world champion. If left lane could keep turning on the wind bulb, he might have a chance to double up. It's never been done before, but left lane's going to see if he can do it. Right lane, Warren Smith from Ubley Drag Strip from Michigan. Oh, all right, red light start for Warren Smith. Unfortunately, 003 red, and he runs dead on 1 in the loss. Mason Hatton moving on, 30 on the tree, dead on 1. 31 package. I don't know if a 31 package would hold him all day, though. Nope, I don't think so. Craig Thiel now from Naples, Florida for the Immokalee Regional Raceway, the red truck. Right lane, the white Camaro is Brendan Blackney from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway. Dialing in a 665, 1/10 head start to the left lane. 20 years, nobody's ever doubled up back-to-back years. That should say something about the competition out here this weekend. Everybody's a champion in the class of 2021. And it's going to be right lane. Brendan Blakeney for the win. Had the better light and runs dead on 3. 10 margin of victory right there. Left lane was 068, runs dead on 1. All right, Billy Talbot now coming up. Pine Valley Raceway in the blue Camaro. Silver Camaros, Matt Sayers from Piedmont Dragways, 565. Wheels up, Camaro, they are gone. 200 separate them, and it's going to be left lane, had the better light, runs dead on 5. 25,000 margin of victory for Billy Talbot over Matt Sayers was 31 on the tree. He missed it and goes 1 above. Mark Howard now, US 131 for the Black Mustang. We got us a red Pinto. There's a Pinto at every drag race. You ever notice that? Always there's going to be a Pinto show up at a drag race. Cooley Garrison, Anderson, South Carolina, for Ware Shoals Dragway. 666 is the number. And it's close to Halloween. Well, 12 red for the red Pinto. That cost him. Mark Howard got a free time trial and goes 3 thou under and advances to round 2 for Team US 131. Mark Martinez coming in from Michigan, Mid-Michigan Motorplex in the blue Chevy 2. Right lane looks to be a Vega down there or something close to it. James Barnes, Buffalo Valley Dragway, 583. There's about a tenth between them, and that's it. $25,000 separate them. That's a bunch. And it's going to be left lane, had the better light, runs the number, 93 on a 92. Right lane broke out 3 thou and missed the tree for James Barnes. Martinez, Mid-Michigan, moving on. Buffalo Valley missed that one on a breakout loss. Byron Kinney, Central Illinois Dragway. In the silver Fox body, dialing in a 597. Right lane, Dustin Durant, Wisconsin International. He's on the motorcycle. This is going to be close. 4 hundredths. Head start to the left lane. That's going to be just a blink. Kenny, who you got? 2 wheels or 4 wheels?
I'm going to have to go with 4 wheels.
4? All right, he's a door guy. If the bike can turn it green, I might go with the bike on this one. And he does not. Red, I'm telling you, they react so quickly. Byron Kinney, 016 green, and gets the win. Right lane, Dustin Durant, red lit and broke out for Team Wisconsin. Kenny, does that mean I owe you a snowball now?
Yeah.
Nick Lucas now, Knoxville Dragway. Dials a 593. Jimmy Reeves, a 616 for Elk Creek. In the fair, is that a fair lane?
It's like about a 66 fair lane here.
We'll say 2/10 to the blue Ford. No, the one in the right lane.
Lucas boys. Is he still on?
Is he part of it? Is he part of it? And left lane for the win. We had us a race. Man, left lane. 24. It goes dead on 3. Right lane was 003 and gave it back at the stripe. Runs a 19 on a 16. Look at that margin, Kenny. 006. 6 thou margin of victory. Or 67 10 thou. Troy Rasmus, Bunker Hill Dragway in the red truck. Blue Camaro belongs to Benny Combs out of London Dragway, 609. Truck will leave first. About 9 thou separating them. It's going to be left lane. 8 thou margin of victory. Left lane was 39 and goes dead 1. That's 40. Right lane was 48 and nothing he could do about it. He was just in the way for a Sunday drive. He runs dead on 0 for an 8,000 margin of victory. Troy Rasmus moving on. Benny Combs couldn't get it done. Got it done on the big end, but not on the short end here. Patrick Estevez, Division I Team Finals champ in the Mustang. He'll be chasing down Caden Jenkins, Pageland Dragway in the Camaro. And it is a double breakout win for the left lane. 1 thou under. Right lane went 3/10 under. So Patrick Estevez moving on to round 2. Ricky Pena now for US 41 Dragway in the maroon Chevy 2. The blue Camaro belongs to Jeff Pofall, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, representing Music City Raceway, formerly Union Hill. Union Hill, okay. 795. Camaro will leave first.
50-year-old Dragster.
Is it really? Oh, red light start for Pena, 002 red. Let's look over at Jeffrey. He was 027 green and goes dead 4 to be 31 total. Ricky Pena, 002 red, goes dead 5. Can't do it. He red lit. That was it. Pofall moving on. Larry Sagan now, Baton Rouge Dragway. State Capitol Dragway in Baton Rouge. 601 is the dial for Sagan. Right lane, David Elam, a 595 for Memphis, hometown. See what he can do here. Kenny, who you like? I'll stay with my Southern boy. You stay with your Memphis boy.
Stay with my man David. He's a good man. He's having a little trouble on the tree today.
Oh, goodness.
Hopefully he'll get it right.
We'll see. We're green.
He better.
Well, he got it right there. Oh, but he broke out. Left lane, 603 on an 01 dial for the win, and 45 on the tree. So David Elam was a better 38 up front and 6 thou under. So I got my snow cone back. We're even now. Corky Weeks, Alamo City Motorplex, dials at a 551. Right lane, Mike Serrer for Wisconsin. Great Lakes Dragway, a slower 589. My sunglasses. And they're off, and it's a double breakout win for the left lane. Corky Weeks for the win, 550 with an 8, taking the win over Mike Sauer. Great Lakes is out, 588 on an 89 dial. 4 thou under, left lane 2 thou under. I need top ET to the lanes, please. Mosier Engineering, top bulb to the lanes. Mosier Engineering, top bulb to the lanes. And XX52, Dane Pluta, you are the wait and see buy. XX52, Dane Pluta, you're the wait and see buy. I got Chad Dotson now, Greer Dragway, your 08 world champion. Dials a 645. Right lane, Nikki Thomas dialed in a 632 for Dragway 42. And the win goes to Chad Dotson. Runs 663. And what did he do? Throw it and park down there? We're both slow on that one. All right, next pair up. left lane dials in a 604. Right lane a 3X. I'm sorry. Right lane a 601, not his car number. Left lane Ken Emily. 604. Paul LeBounty, a 601 for Marion County. Left lane from New York, Empire Dragway. And it is a red light start for LeBounty. LeBounty is gone. 006 red. Ken Amali, Empire Dragway. 3 thou under on a win. 3 thou breakout win. Tom Ging now for Ohio. Quaker City Motorsports Park dials in a 639 for another Mopar. We got a bunch of Mopars here, Kenny, this weekend. I'm telling you, you're right. Tim Pace, Iuka, Mississippi, representing Holly Springs Motorsports Park in Holly Springs, Mississippi. 626 dial.
I'll take Mr. Pace. Local favorite here. He's tough.
Kenny's going to go with Pace here. Let's see what happens. We're green. And about 500 separate them. And it is going to be right lane, Mr. Pace. So he was right with his prediction. 48 on the tree, goes 2 above 2 for the win. Left lane missed the tree, 105 reaction, and had to push it to get there, and he broke out. 36 on the 39. Perry Green now, Coastal Plains Dragway, up in the Michigan area. The White Nova dialing in at 713. Right lane, the Camaro. Rick Bear for Crossville Dragway, your 05 world champion. 618 the dial for the Camaro. Who you take? Who'd you say?
I say Rick. He's a good one. There you go.
About 100 separate them. And left lane double breakout win. 711 on a 13. Right lane had a better light, but goes 15 on an 18.
Too much try.
Too much. 11th thou margin. Right lane took 26th thou, too much. All right, my next pair. Vernon Russell III for South Carolina Motorplex in the Blue Nova. Dials in a 630. Tyler Green in the right lane, Centerville Dragway, a 660.
Vernon Russell in the left lane, Tyler Green in the right. .630 dial in the left lane, 660 in the right. We're both in. Here comes the tree. 16 for the right lane, 42 for the left. Right lane takes it. Runs dead on with an 8 with a 16 light. Left lane dead on with a 2, but he was a little late on the tree. Next up is Creed Kuntz out of Clayton, North Carolina from Kingston Dragway in the left lane, dialing 601. Right lane Shane Daughtery, it'll almost be heads up. He's dialed 602. He's out of Kokomo, Indiana. Muncie Dragway in the Big Mopar. Here we go. 018 in the right, that should handle it. 604 on a 602 with the 18 light takes the win. Creed broke out by 4, but he was a little late at the tree. Clay Rickardson out of East Aurora, New York. Lancaster Dragway on the left side and another Mopar. On the right side is Justin Holston, dial is 632. Clay's dial is 696. Mopar get a little head start on the Chevy 2. Justin needs to remember to shut his door before he goes down the track. Nobody's won the stage. Here we go. Oh, Mopar has some trouble. Hopefully Justin will see it and back out. He did. Clay had a little trouble in the left lane. Looks like we're going to be down for a moment there. We don't know what happened, but if he didn't stop on purpose, something stopped him. But that's what we want the drivers to do. If some have some kind of trouble, they need to stop. There's a possibility of oil getting on the track, and you don't want to drag it down the track. But tough luck for Clay this time. Justin moves on to the next round.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
All right, getting back underway now. Continuing with our Haggerty Insurance mod bottom bulb. Round one. Trey Bogner now from Cordova International dials in at 593. Right lane Larry Lloyd up 633. And 200 separate them. It's going to be left lane for the win. A better 47 light runs dead zero. Right lane broke out, had 70 on the tree, goes 32.8. 2 thou under on a 33 dial. Next pair, Nick Curl, Division II Team Finals champion. Dials in at 645 for the Mopar. Right lane the Camaro, Zach Livingston, Midwest Team Finals champion from Norwalk, Ohio. One second head start. That Camaro is fast with a 546 dial. And about 200 separate him. Wow. Right lane slept but got the win. Runs dead zero with a 23 light. Left lane 005 and gave it back. Nick Curl let off the throttle too much. 47 on a 45 dial. Puts Zach Livingston and Midwest Team Finals champion into round two. Kevin Martin now, Extreme Raceway Park in Texas, 615 dial. Right lane, Ernie Humes from South Carolina for Farmington Dragway at 642. Right lane is in. Left lane better get in there. Still not in. Oh, right lane was deep staging. Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't see it on the back window. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Kevin Martin, Springtown, Texas, dials in a 15, runs a 15. Right lane Ernie Humes runs a 43 on a 42 dial. 15 thou margin right there. Next pair up, Chad Wisecarver, Roxborough Motorsports, 653 dial. Right lane Jeff Santon, Division III Team Finals champ, a 527 on the bike. Got over 1,200 watching right now on MotorMania TV. Welcome, race fans, to the IHRA World Finals. Green and red for the bike. Jeff Santon, 034 red from Pennsylvania. Left lane Wisecarver, 005 and 2 above 1 for the win. Got a free time trial there. Ray Babb, Thompson Raceway Park. 676 for the silver on black Camaro. Morgan Carroll, Union Dragway, 634 for the right lane black Camaro. Four tenths separate them. Man, wow. Right lane, I believe, was the one ripping them on the big end. But left lane got the win. Ray Babb, 45 on the tree, dead 2. Look at this. Morgan Carroll in the right lane was 002 and goes 32 on a 34. Wow. Union Dragway is out. Thompson Raceway moves on. Sonny West, 6:15 for Ozark Raceway Park out of Missouri. Right lane, Matt Diamond. Lives in Texas. Amarillo Dragway. Dials a 6:16. Only 1/100th between them.
Do you think I'm going to walk around a little bit?
No, I'm good. Thank you, sir.
Corn dog either?
No.
I'll drag a little bit.
And left lane for the win. 6:15. Left lane, Sunny West. 17 up front. Goes dead 7. Right lane, 29 up front, and it goes 3 above. 19 on a 16 dial. Amarillo is out. Ozark moves on. Next pair up, Zach Dugan, Prescott Raceway, Arkansas, 5:58 for the Vega. Danny Paul out of Mobile, Alabama, representing Gulfport Dragway in Mississippi, 6:28. About 500 separate them. Advantage to the right lane and gets the win. Danny Paul going to round 2 for Team Gulfport. 17 on the tree, goes 28, runs dead on 9. Left lane, Zach Dugan missed the tree. 71 up front, nothing he could do, no bueno. Lou Scott Dreyer now, dialing in a 586 for the Chevette. Beaver Springs Dragway, all the way up in Pennsylvania. Right lane, Jason Young, Inglewood, Tennessee. Brainerd Motorsports Park, a 669 dial. About 700 or 800s between them. Separate them. Right lane for the win. The slower reaction, 067 for Jason Young in the win. Goes 70 on a 69. Left lane 90 on an 86 with a better 039 light. 10 thousandths margin of victory right there. He overcame the reaction time disadvantage. And that was the end of the Haggerty Insurance Mod Bottom Bulb. Here we go with first round, Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Electronics. We got Johnny Helms now out of Ware Shoals Dragway, left lane in that split window sedan, coupe, whatever that thing is, I'm not sure. Cody Melton in the right lane, and it's going to be left lane. Johnny Helms, 606 on an 05 dial, and he was 004 on the tree. 5,000 margin of victory. Cody Melton is out, runs dead on 8, but he was 14 on the tree. Brandon Jones now, and Brent Ritter, pair of dragsters. We were talking earlier today and commenting just about I think there's more door cars here than dragsters in the top bowl of electronics. So it's just as easy to win in a door car as a dragster, I guess. Left lane, Brandon Jones dials a 516 for Crossville Dragway. Right lane, a quicker 477 for Brent Ritter, representing Alamo City Motorplex in Texas. And 15 thou separate them on the launch. It's going to be right lane for the win. Brent Ritter, 16 on the tree, goes dead on one. And to be 17 total. Left lane, Brandon Jones was 31 on the tree and just could not do anything about it. Corvette coming up now, James Ribble, Lapeer International Dragway. Lapeer up in Michigan, dials in a 629. Right lane, Brent Lancaster, Extreme Raceway Park, I believe in Texas, dials in a 550. Foul, separate him. Womp, womp. Womping him in the right lane. Brent Lancaster, Extreme Raceway Park, 004, dead 9 to be 13 total. Left lane, Ribble was 12 on the tree, goes 2 above 2 for the loss. Lapeer is out. Extreme Raceway goes into round 2. R.W. Jordan, Roxborough Motorsports Park. He hails from Virginia, dials in a 485. Right lane, Eric Tripp, Ozark, Arkansas, Centerville Dragway. A slower 526, leaving first for the right lane. Little staging battle here. R.W. Jordan and Eric Tripp. Jordan moves in, Tripp will accept it. Red light start, 021 for Eric. Look at R.W. Jordan, triple 0, and goes 2 above in the time trial for him. Triple 0 green for Jordan. Eric Tripp was 021 red. Next pair up, Robert Holton, South Carolina Motorsplex, a 550 for the silver Fox body. Right lane, the orange Mopar, Doug Barrel, Thunder Valley Dragway is 664. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Only 5 thou separated them up front. Right lane goes 2 above 6 for the win. Left lane 4 above for the loss by 9 thou. Doug Barrel for Thunder Valley goes to round 2. Robert Holton is out for South Carolina Motorplex. All right, now we got Pat McGlynn, Cordova International Raceway, hailing from Ohio. Right lane, Jason Kirby, and lives in Maryland. Maryland International Raceway, 451 will chase the yellow car. Oh, red light, 004 red for the left lane. McGlynn is out. Jason Kirby on a breakout win. Moves on to round 2, 50 with an 8 on a 51 dial. Bottom bulb loser. Dan Richardson now and Randy Rice. Dan Richardson in the orange Chevy 2 had a huge wheel stand earlier, broke the wheelie bar doing it. Dials in a 593. Right lane, Randy Rice, Music City Raceway, 596. Very close. Bunker Hill left lane will chase the truck. And about 37 thou separate them. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Randy Rice, 002 and goes 2 above. Left lane, 39 on the tree for Richardson, and he broke out by 2 thousandths. It's different when something breaks in time trials and you got to readjust your whole game. That threw him off without the wheelie bars on the back. Don Keuchel now, Empire Dragway coming in from New York in the Roadster. Right lane, Eric Paterka from West Bloomfield, Michigan, US 131 Motorsports. Right lane, a 471 for the Dragster. The Roadster, a slower 566. And unfortunately, Eric, 003 red. Don Keuchel was 001 green and moves into round 2. 001, that's awesome. For Empire Dragway, moving on to round 2. Next pair up, George Simpson, Knoxville Dragway. Dials in a 527 for the red Camaro. The green Camaro, right lane, Steve Dingman, Round Rock, Texas. Little River Dragway is 6 flat. And we're green. We got a 100th to separate them. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 007, dead on 8. That's 15. Steve Dingman, 17 on the tree. And couldn't even run dead on with a 0 and win. Nope. Runs a 604 on a flat dial, 6 flat dial. But that 17 tree killed him. Bob Soretti, that's what they told me. Thompson Raceway Park, a 651. Right lane, Gary Sideslag from Wisconsin. Midwest main event winners, 493 is the dial. Separate them. Dragster's charging hard, and it's going to be the truck. Bob Soretti, 6:51. He was 11 dead, 6 at 17 total, and Gary was 19 on the tree and runs dead on with a 9 and loses. And the next pair up, we got Dennis Hagedorn now, Eddyville Raceway Park in the Dragster. Look at that dial, 446. Right lane, Jamie Abercrombie, a 571 for Union County. Oh, red light start for Jamie. Abercrombie was 019 red. And we'll go to the house. Dennis Hagedorn. I don't know what Dennis was thinking, but he was 052 red and missed it. But he got a free time trial out of it. Goes 4th out under for the win. Dennis Hagedorn moving on. Adam Wolf, Marion County International, dials up 473 as he backs up. Right lane, Dustin Light, 479 for Cherokee Raceway in the purple car. Juniors to the lanes, please. I need the half-scale juniors to the lanes, please, for round 1. Tyler Weed is the wait-and-see buy, car 627X. Juniors to the lanes, please. Double breakout win for the left lane, Adam Wolf. 471 on a 73. Right lane, Dustin Light, 77 on a 79. 4 thousandths margin of victory on that double breakout win for Adam Wolf over Dustin Light. Next pair, Dylan Gale, Central Illinois Dragway at 484. Right lane, the purple door car, Jason West, Buffalo Valley Dragway, a 558. Gale goes red, 011 red, but he runs dead on too. Jason West for the win. Jason West was 032 for the win. Buffalo Valley moving on, 59.9 on a 58 dial. Dylan Gale with the red light runs dead on too, but it was over with at the start. Kevin Pass, Brainerd Motorsports Park in the left lane. Pretty looking dragster. 473, right lane. 493. For Wayne Trammell, Ozark Raceway Park. And it's going to be left lane, Kevin Pass. 6th out margin was 15, dead on 4 to be 19 total. Right lane was a better 12 on the tree for Wayne, but gives it up. 94 with a 3 on a 93 dial. Do the math, that's 6th out. Robert Lutsky, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Left lane a 479. Dustin Chestnut, 490. He's your Division II main event winner in the right lane. Punched his ticket here to the World Finals, presented by Summit Racing Equipment and the Summit SuperSeries. Been doing it for 20 years. Thank you, Summit Racing Equipment. About 17th out, separate him, and it's going to be right lane. Wow. Dustin Chestnut, 19 on the tree, runs dead on 6. Left lane, Rob Lutzke was 37 on the tree and 4 thou breakout. All right, got the Duster wheels up, got the Dragster chasing him down. 3 thou separate him, and it's going to be the Duster for the win. Paul Kochi, Amherst, New York for Lancaster Dragway, 22. It goes 1 above 6. Left lane was 25. It goes 3 above. And David Hammonds, you cannot use old pictures. They got to be current. You're not here, it does not count. All right. Kip Maddox, Greer Dragway, 534. Right lane, Tommy Duff, 664 for Coastal Plains Dragway. Left lane for the win. 16 up front, goes 1 above 6. Right lane, 15 on the tree, goes 4 above. That was 23 thousandths there for the left lane. Kip Maddox over Tommy Duff. Next pair, Keith Greenwald, Muncie Dragway up in the Indiana region. Right lane, Scotty Watts, Lancaster, South Carolina, the Darlington Dragway facility. And left lane got the win. Man, that's a race. Keith Greenwald, 12 on the tree, goes 1 above 6. Right lane, Scotty Watts, 000 green in the Dragster and gave it back. 77 on a 73 to give Greenwald a 13 thou margin of victory. David, you win. There's nothing I can do about it, David Hammonds. You are the man. Patrick Barnett. Yeah, David, I'm stuck in a box, right? Patrick Barnett now, 592. Torrey Trench, 477 for US 41. We are staged. 2 thou separate them. And it's going to be the right lane, 25 on the tree. And it goes dead on 5 to be 30 total. Left lane, Patrick Barnett, 27 on the tree and broke out by 2 thou. Barnett going home. Torrey Trench moving to the next round for US 41. One round closer to a trip to Aruba. Stephen List now, West Bend, Wisconsin for Great Lakes Dragway, 501. Right lane, Jim Blake, Gulfport Dragway, hailing from Tylertown, a 463, former Top Fuel driver. 19 thou separate him. Blake's in trouble and he loses. Stephen List for the win. 002, dead 5 to be 7 total. Jim Blake was 21 on the tree. Can't do anything with that. He broke out by 6 thou trying to make up the difference. Ryan Snipes, Pageland Dragway, 66 says Fairlane, but that looks like a Chevy 2 to me. Dialing into 580, right lane Tim Lady, I-64 Motorplex, a 540. And it's a red light start, 004 red for Tim. I-64 is out here in the Mosier Engineering top bulb. Left lane Ryan Snipes from Pageland Dragway breaks out and wins, goes to round 2. Kyle Cunningham now coming up. Prescott Raceway in the left lane, the red car. 472. Right lane Dale Skates. Center Texas, Pine Valley Raceway, 469. So we got 300s between them on the launch. It's going to be left lane for the win. Kyle Cunningham. Cunningham was 22, dead 2. Right lane was 12 and 67 breakout. 67 on a 69 breakout. Prescott gets the round win. Michael Hall now coming up in the left lane. Memphis International right here, hometown. Dials in a 473 for the red car. Right lane, Chris Johnson. London Dragway, a 472. 100th, that's a blink. Going to the red car, they're going to leave together. Kenny picks the Memphis car. They are 1 thou to separate them. And it is left lane. Look at that, 19 dead 0. Chris Johnson was 20 and about 2 thou too quick. Even if he ran dead on 0, he couldn't have done anything about it. Andrew Goss now. Left lane dialing in at 494 for Mocan Dragway. Hailing from Joplin, Missouri. Right lane Alan Gately from Henderson, Tennessee, representing Holly Springs Motorsports in Mississippi. 5 flat is the dial. For a minute there, I thought we were having a pre-stage battle. Yeah, we do. The left lane with an 026 red light. Right lane's going to be your automatic winner. Alan Gately, 003 for Holly Springs, moves on. Andrew Goss for Mocan was 026 red. Ford Fairmont coming up now. Greg Myers, Division 3 main event winner. Dials in a 609. Right lane, Stuart Smith, Farmington Dragway, a 472. Got to get some of these away and the rest of those.
Yeah. A bunch of stuff.
lane, Stuart Smith with a 006 red light. Farmington is out. Greg Myers moves on. Cortland, Ohio. 13 on the tree, goes 2 above. It advances for the right lane's red light. Max McLaughlin now, I-30 dragway. Rick Woods for Ubley drag strip. 651 dial, left lane is 610. Left lane, Max McLaughlin for the win, I-30 dragway. 007 and goes 2 above for the win. Rick Woods, 17, 2 above in the loss, 7 thou margin. Nikki Huss, Wisconsin International Raceway, a 518, right lane. Dane Pluta, I believe Dane was my wait and see by if I remember correctly, a 468. Man, 3 thou separate him. Oh, Dane Pluta, 005, 1 above 8. Left lane, Nikki Huss, 002, and 3 thou too quick on a breakout loss. Puts Dane Pluta into the next round.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, here we go in our first round of eliminations in the junior category. We got C.J. Kilkenny, West Plains, Missouri, Ozark Raceway Park in the left lane. Right lane, we got a Natalie Kirk out of I-64 Motorplex. C.J.'s dial is 775, Natalie's dial 790. First round eliminations. It's win or go home. World Championship on the line here at the IHRA World Finals. 4 champions will be crowned today. This is the first round of the junior category. Everybody wants that Aruba vacation in that big pile of gold. Bumping in real easy. Both stage. Here we go. 034 in the right lane, 046 in the left. We'll see who runs her close. Left lane takes the win in a double breakout. She breaks out by 6 thou. Right lane breaks out by 8. CJ moves on to the second round. Hannah Cossey in the left lane out of Lamar, Arkansas, representing Centerville Dragway, dialed in at a 843. Quentin Weatherby in the right lane out of Dunlap, Tennessee, representing Crossville Dragway, dialed 792. Crew chiefs getting the heat right, getting everything right on the motor, getting ready to stage them. Championship on the line every round. Hannah Cossey, left lane, dialed 843. Quentin Weatherby, right lane, dialed 792. We'll see who's fixing to move on to the next round. Both stage, here comes the tree. Almost identical reaction time, 4 thou difference. Left lane takes the win. One above with one. The right lane breaks out by 7 thou. Got Deal Family Racing in the left lane. Brandon Deal, dialed a 795, representing Keystone Raceway Park. Tyler Kendall, Ollinger in the right lane. Walsall, Indiana, Bunker Hill Raceway, dialed in at a 757. Ever so careful staging the tree. We're all in, here goes. Left lane got the lead at the starting line and takes the win. One above, the left lane takes the wins. Right lane breaks out by 5 thou. Brandon Deal moves on to the next round. Got P.J. Marson in the left lane out of Grand Island, New York. Come a long way to try to win this championship and represent the Empire Dragway. Quade Dosher out of Slayton, Texas, representing the Amarillo Dragway in the right lane, dial 796 in the right, 790 in the left. Almost heads up. Crew chiefs are finished. It's all up to that driver now. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Both cars late, but the right lane dead late. Left lane takes the win. Goes 793 on a 790. Right lane goes dead on with the 0, but something happened at the starting line. P.J. Marson goes on to the next round. Got Ava Lloyd out of Glasgow, Montana in the left lane, down to 809. Got Tyler Vanaco, Port Charlotte, Florida, down to 813 in the right lane. Ava's representing Highline Dragway in Montana. Tyler's representing him locally Regional Raceway in Florida. They have to do a couple burnouts in these dragsters, junior dragsters, to get those tires right. Everything's on the line. There's a world championship on the line. They want to take every precaution to get it right. All right, drivers in charge. We're staging. You got to have 100% focus when that tree comes down. Here it goes. Oh my goodness. 023 in the right. Left lane is late. Right lane takes the win. Both of them broke out. Right lane is less of a breakout. Tyler's going on to the next lane. Ava's having to haul back to Montana.
It's 2 Lloyds out. So that's 2 Lloyds out. Maybe 3. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
We got a Hannah Ince in the left lane, Kewanee, Illinois, representing Cordova International Raceway, dialed in at a 790. Chance Turman in the right lane out of Thorndale, Texas, Little River Raceway, dialed a 763. Here we go. Oh my goodness. 002 red on the left side. Chance was even a worse red on the right, but Hannah put on the red light first. So Chance gets to move on.
Come back, Joanne. Come back, Joanne.
Braden Deal in the left stand. 791 dial out of Quaker City Motorsports. I got Maddie Calhoun out of Ringgold, Georgia. Dial 762 in the right lane. Maddie was a Division II main event winner. You had to be either the points champion or win the team finals to be able to even qualify to be in the World Finals. Every person here is a winner already. Nothing but the top drivers in this race. Over 200 of the best drivers in the country. Brandon Deal left lane, Maddie Calhoun in the right. Both stage, here we go. 012 reaction for Maddie, 38 for Braden in the left lane. And Maddie takes the win. Goes a 63 with a 1 on a 62. Maddie will move on to the next round. Got Jaden Price out of Lawrence, South Carolina in the right lane, dialed a 790, representing Union County Raceway. Keaton Hudson, dialed 766, Mount Airy, North Carolina, Elk Creek Dragway, represented in the left lane. .766 dial in the left, 790 in the right. Keaton Hudson lit the stage. Jaden's coming in. Here we go.
Yeah, Scooter said please change it to World Finals or whatever. And Henry just
Almost identical reaction times. Win goes to Keaton in the left lane. Both of them broke out.
sounds good to me. IHRA World Finals.
Keaton broke out, but left, so he's moving on to the next round. got Taylor Hanson left lane out of Ottawa Dragway, dialed 783. Got Ashley McCarver right lane, dialed 790 for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Here we go, both stage trees coming down. Let's see who's going to take it. Yeah. Right lane with the advantage at the tree. And Ashley takes the win. 94 with a 9 on the 90. Left lane broke out.
Crowd goes wild.
Yeah. Ashley takes the win and moves on. Hunter Grode in the left lane out of Hollywood, Maryland, at Maryland International Raceway. Hunter's dialed to 794. Anna Cranfield, right lane from 96 South Carolina, dialed in 793. Hunter will get 1 foul head start, almost heads up. But he'll also have the first chance to turn the red light on. We hope he don't.
Thank you, ma'am.
Trees up, here we go. 008 left, red in the left. Oh my goodness. Anna takes the win. Both of them ran too quick, but Hunter left that red eye at the starting line and spoiled his day. Anna moves on to the next one. A.J. Loon in the Kewanna, Wisconsin International Raceway, dialed 790 in the left lane. Carter Poplowski, 896 in the right lane. Out of Millerton, Texas, I believe it is. Extreme Raceway Park. Carter's going to get about a second head start. Hopefully he'll take it to his advantage. Got to have a good reaction time. Every race, many of them won right there at the starting line. Let's see where we go. Ooh, well, Carter didn't use that advantage. We'll see what happens on the other end, but he's a little late. So left lane. You can hear him whopping it on the big end. He had a little advantage at the tree. Went 3 above and took the win. Carter ran 4 off, which added to his dilemma. AJ moves on.
Can we do a little bit? All right, here we go. Hunter Davis now. Hunter Davis Jr., Beacon Dragway, and Wade Walker from Texas, Pine Valley Raceway. Remember, Sunoco Race Fuels giving away a $100 gift card for all 4 of the first round best losing reaction times. Best losing reaction time for all classes for the Sunoco Race Fuels gift card, $100 value. And then we'll have another one for round 2. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. We are right now in the middle of our half-scale juniors here in the World Finals. Only 100 separate these two on the line. Right lane blinking it in, left lane to follow, blinking it in. Here we go. Red light start, 018 red for Hunter Davis. Beacon Dragway is out on this round. Wade Walker for Pine Valley moving on. And he gets a breakout win, 785 on a 90 dial. Cabron Jackson for Thunder Valley Dragway in the left lane, a 773 right lane. Ian Guntart for Division 5 main event winner in the right lane, dialing in a 797. About 200 separate them. And it's going to be left lane. Double breakout win for the left lane. 7:71 winning time for Cabron Jackson for Thunder Valley. Right lane, Ian Goodhart, your Division 5 main event winner. His time today stopped. 7:94 on a 97 breakout loss. Sportsman, round 2 to the lane. Car 1X53 is the wait and see by. Sportsman, to the lanes, please. Sportsman, you are needed in the lanes for round 2. Car 1X53 with the wait and see by. Aubrey Loy and Hope Capley. Aubrey in the left lane, Knoxville Dragway in 8:20, leaving first. Hope Capley, oh, Hope goes red for Buffalo Valley. Hope is out. And she runs it out and runs dead on one, but she had a red light. Left lane, Aubrey Loy, 8:23 on a 20 dial, getting the win. You know, I still didn't get a Summit catalog up here to the tower for a free giveaway. If you have a free, giveaway for the first 2 people up here with a Summit catalog, not the one from yesterday, but an actual paper catalog, we got some giveaways for you. The first 2 people up here with a Summit paper catalog, got some giveaways. Jack Kern, Muncie Dragway in the Indiana area, dialing in at 763. Right lane, Evan Mouchier from Wisconsin, US 131 Motorsports Park, 790 dial. Man, there's like a couple of tents here that separate them. Left lane had to go to the stripe and break out. Jack Kern is out. Evan Mouchier now for the win. 791 on a 90 dial and 20 on the tree. US 131 Motorsports moving on. Muncie Dragway is out in the junior class. Ethan Pilot, because that's what it says. Lancaster, New York, Lancaster Dragway. Brandon Sullivan now in the right lane. Motor Mile Dragway. Sportsman, you should be heading to the lanes. Sportsman, you should be heading to the lanes. 1X53, the wait and see by. We are still pre-staged. Man, 13 red for Lancaster Dragway. Ethan Pilot. Brandon Sullivan's going to be your winner, Motor Mile Dragway. 752 breakout win for Sullivan. What about a perfect time slip? Perfect run. Not just a 0.00 reaction time. All right, next up, Justin Miles from I-30 Dragway, right lane Madison Draftgate for US 41. Here we go. Let's see. Is that an authentic paper Summit catalog? Look at that. January, February, March of 21. A little behind, but that's okay, man.
I know. Oh, get out here, man. It's like a neat man. I better take one of these. Yeah, I think you're right. Cool. All right, man. Yeah, thank you, guys. Do I get to keep it?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to give you that, too, to spend on it.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, it's going to be left lane Justin Miles. $7.99 for the win. Right lane broke out. Madison, 89 with the 7, 3 thou under. And yeah, that guy, I didn't catch his name, but he just came up here with a Summit catalog. Got him a little prize out of the toy chest up here. Catalog is dead.
Probably giving his catalog to his sister.
Meant to initially.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Jordan Denny now. Division I main event winner. Right lane Kane Kern for State Capital Dragway in Baton Rouge. Kane coming in from Pierre Park, Louisiana. Dials in at 870, left lane at 803. And they're identical off the line, welded together. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 806 on an 03 dial for Jordan Denny. Kane Kern broke out 60 on a 70. 73 miles per hour. So your Division I main event winner will move on. Gavin Quinney now dialing in a 796 for Thompson Raceway Park, living in Ohio. Jackson Smith now the right lane coming in from Kentucky with London Dragway. All right, what do we have on the top end there? Looks like a scooter coming back. No, I see one up against the guardrail there. Yep, he pulled over and stopped. The way the sun's hitting it is a shadow, and I just thought it was a cone or something down there. All right, we'll get that one cleared, and we'll be right back. All right, we've got some giveaways up here. First person of the tower with an NGK spark plug in their hand is going to get a prize, a Summit Racing Equipment prize for a first person with an NGK spark plug up here to the tower. And also the first person, the first driver up here, if you have a perfect run during eliminations, I need a perfect run time slip, paper time slip, for a perfect run. Yep. A perfect run time slip. If you have one, be the first person up here to the tower with it. And also a first person coming up here with an NGK spark plug in their hand. Come to the tower. We got some prizes for you guys. All right, top end's clear. We're ready to get back underway. And only 2 thou separate them. Gavin and Jackson, and it's going to be Jackson for the win. 61 on the tree and goes 1 above 9. Left lane was 63 on the tree and broke out. 93 on a 96 dial. What you got? An inch of K. Are you for junior dragster? Yeah. Are you? Do you have? All right, we got the spark plug taken care of. Spark plug's over. No, I need a paper ticket. It's gotta be paper, yeah. Because anybody could text you that. It's gotta be a paper ticket. Thank you, appreciate it. All righty. Grab you something out of there. Paper time slip, gotta be a paper time slip. Perfect run. All right, Leah Smith goes red. I'm sorry. She was 11 on the tree. She broke out. Left lane 19 on the tree for the win. 92 on a 90 for Nathan Tanner. Up next is Bud Trammell the second. Darlington Dragway. Tyler Weed with Great Lakes Dragway. All right, right lane, Tyler Weed for the win. 791 on a 90 dial, and he was 42 on the tree. Bud Trammell was 51 and goes 2 above 9 in the loss, giving Tyler the win. 26 thou margin in the victory there. Kyle Penn from Pennsylvania, Dragway 42, the red car in the Summit lane, right, dialing in at 791. Right lane, Will Dotson, Greer Dragway, 834 dial. MGK is out. All right. Waiting for them to pre-stage. We got a bunch of giveaways to give, so stay tuned. You guys on the moped up against the guardrail, please back up. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Will Dotson, Greer Dragway, advances 35 on a 34 dial. Left lane 92 on a 91. 3,000s, look at that. Will Dotson for the win over Kyle Penn. The gentleman on the scooter up against the guardrail, please back up to the back wall. Yes, in the hat, in the orange scooter right there, please back up to the wall. Next pair, Lily Kinney from Central Illinois Dragway. Right lane, Tyler Janisek from Pflugerville, Texas at Alamo City Motorplex. All right, first person to the tower with a 2021 IHRA rulebook. The current year, 2021 IHRA rulebook. Come to the top of the tower, and we got a prize for you in the prize stash. Man, oh man, 32 thou separate them. And it's going to be right lane. 000 green. Goes 9 flat for the win on Tyler Janisek's pass. Left lane, Lily Kinney. 32 on the tree. Goes 1 above 5. 11th out margin. That was a killer reaction. 000 green. Again, whoever has the first 2021 rule book for IHRA, come to the top of the tower. We got a prize for you out of the prize stash. Alston Palugi, Memphis International, hometown fave right here. $750. Right lane Alyssa Tillman from Kinston Dragway, an $884. Alyssa goes red. Alston goes green and gets the win. The win bulb is already on. You see it down there. 749 breakout, 2 thou under. Right lane with a red light and a breakout. Girl, I gotta tell you, I saw you hoofing it. You were elbows and tennis shoes the whole way across the compound. So, is that a 2021 rule book for IHRA? It sure is.
My brother does. My brother does.
Does he have a, We got the rule book. We got the rule book going.
Only one per person.
All right, we got Aaron Reynolds and Carter Brand. Palm Beach International in the left lane, but it's going to be Eddyville Raceway in the right. Carter Brand. 22 dead, 5 to be 27 total. And it says that it's an electric dragster, and every time I turn my head around and I start looking at something else, and I don't pay attention to it. Left lane had a breakout, 787 on a 90 dial and lost for Aaron Reynolds. Ava Jackson now, dialing in an 806 for the left lane, Pageland Dragway. Right lane, Mason Bullware, Prescott Raceway, an 890.
Thank you. All right, congratulations.
Thanks, guys. All right, we got the rule book taken care of now. Still don't have a perfect reaction time, a paper reaction time. Left lane, 008, dead 6. That's 14 in my book. Right lane was 35 on the tree for Mason Bowware and can't do anything. Left lane for the win. Heath Hornbuckle now. Music City Raceway is 753. Alyssa Martin, 794 for Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Anniversary. We did that one earlier. We did that today, didn't we? All right, it's going to be Alyssa Martin for the win. 10 on the tree and goes 4 above. Left lane 77 on the tree. And only 1 above, but it was a whole shot win for Alyssa over Hornbuckle. 42 thou margin. Madison Krupa now, South Carolina Motorsports, dials in a 910. Brian Yerger Jr. for Piedmont Dragway. 803 dial. Right lane for the win, Brian Yerger. 22 on the tree, goes 6 above. Left lane 69 and only 2 above. Madison Krupa lost on that one by 11 thou. Brian Yerger moves on. 8:09 at 75 for Piedmont Dragway. All right, Bryant Gamble coming up now in the left lane, Marion County International Raceway. 8:01 dial, right lane, Hayden Miller, Team Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulfport Dragway dials in an 8:90 for the right side. Hayden Miller is going to be your automatic winner. 004 on the tree, dials a 90, runs a 90. 004 dead 3, 7th thou package. He needs to save that for the final, doesn't he? Bryant Gamble, 045 red, and is out of competition for Marion County. And here's the bye run, looks like Gavin Wisnott, Farmington Dragway, dialing in an 8 flat. All right.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, we got the perfect reaction time and the perfect run both taken care of just now. We'll let Sportsman get down the track, and we'll give some more giveaways. That way they'll have a chance to get some prizes. That perfect run got a $50 gift card from Summit Racing Equipment for bringing up that perfect run. All right, we need Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Mod or bottom bulb, round 2 to the lanes. 2X19 is the wait and see buy. Mod, bottom bulb to the lanes, please. 2X19 with the wait and see buy. And also racers, beginning with round 2 now, Summit Racing Equipment is giving away a $200 gift certificate for the best losing reaction time in all 4 classes. So if you are the best loser in each of the, or in your class, you are going to get a $200 gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. So that'll help out. It doesn't beat a wind bulb, but still. Best losing reaction time for round 2 is a $200 gift card from Summit. Summit Super Series celebrating 20 years in support of this race. And IHRA celebrating 50 years. 50 years for IHRA. Couldn't do it without both entities, and job well done, guys. Great race today, great weather. All right, they're telling us we are ready to go. All right, if we can get that motorcycle up against the guardrail, please move back to the back wall, please, the motorcycle. If you can move your motorcycle back against the back wall, please. Thank you. All right, my electric vehicles, here we go. We down to 2 or 3 of them? I think just 2. Tesla in the left lane coming up now. This is round 2 of my Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman category. Todd Payne in the left lane, Farmington Dragway. Right lane, John Villanueva from Alamo City Motorplex in the electric Cadillac. I didn't either. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 779 for Todd Payne in the Tesla. Cadillac was quite a bit tardy leaving the line. 1067 on a 60 dial. So Villanueva is out and Payne moving on. All right, David Bigham now. Those electric ones are quiet, aren't they? Man. Left lane, David Bigham, Crossville Dragway, 761 dial. Right lane, Stephen DeLashmet from Memphis International. Hometown right here, 803 for the white truck.
Hometown hope, brother. What's the second or third? Oh. 18.
Well, Stephen was 018 red, David Bingham 007 green, and runs, breaks out, but that's okay, it's a win bulb. David Bigham for the win, Crossville Dragway moving on to round 3. Stephen DeLashmet was 18 red and is over. Pontiac now in the left lane, TJ Cook, Farmington Dragway. Right lane in the red Camaro, Derek Simon, Marion County International, is 750. We are green. About 700 separate them. Boy, that right lane started whomping on him early. Derek Simon. Wow. Derek Simon in the right lane was dead late, but he gets the win. Left lane TJ was 29 on the tree and broke out by 8th out. Should have just tapped the brake, but that's backseat driving, isn't it? What is it, Monday morning quarterback? Marty Goldsmith now, Brainerd Motorsports Park, a 775. Right lane Brent Leslie, a 750 for Mocan. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Marty Goldsmith for the win. Brainerd Motorsports Park, 77 on a 75 dial and an 11 on the light. Brent Leslie was 48 on the tree, goes 3 above in the loss. And left lane, Robert Ewell is the loser. He got a red light. Right lane, Travis Kissinger is the winner. Motor Mile Dragway gets the win, 755 on a 51 dial. Jackie Hibbard, Humble, Texas, Alamo City Motorplex, dials in a 764. Right lane for the truck, Chris Foster, Holly Springs Motorsports in Mississippi. Again, best losing reaction time gets a $200 bill or a $200 gift card from Summit Racing. Oh, red light for the left lane, Chris Foster. Got a little jittery, 13 red. Alamo City moving on a breakout, 63 on a 64 dial. Jackie Hibbard goes to round next, 3. Chris Foster was 013 and broke out. Brad Baxter now, Extreme Raceway Park in the Camaro. Taking on the Firebird owned by Cody Spears. Greer Dragway, 874. The black car leaving first, silver one will chase. Wow, yeah. At least a 10th separate them. And it's going to be right lane. Cody Spears was 12 on the tree, had him covered, and goes 4 above in the win. Left lane was 120 on the tree for Baxter and breaks out 48 on a 50 dial. All right, Aaron Jordan, I-30 Dragway, a 923 for the El Camino. Looks like a Ford Fairmont coming up in the right lane. That is Matt Knapp, US 131 Motorsports Park. Dials in a 750. And we should have bottom bulb loading up in the lanes. Bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes. Only 200 separate them. It's going to be left lane, Jordan for the win. Aaron Jordan, 69 on the tree, goes 2 above 6 for the win. Right lane broke out. Matt Knapp had the better light, goes 49 on a 50. US 131 is out on that one. I-30 moves on to the 3rd round. This is round 2, the beginning of round 2 right now for the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman division. Dave Bear now in the left lane. Great Lakes Dragway, 773 for the silver Camaro. Right lane, the Fox Body, the red Mustang, Danny Gales. Mid-Michigan Motorplex, Danny Gales Jr. $600. And it is right lane for the win. 30 on the tree, goes 1 above 8. Danny Gales wins by 22 thousandths. Left lane was 94 on the tree, a little late, had to push the stripe, but he broke out 770 on a 73 dial. Here is Larry Doty from Palm Beach International in the Dog Thunderbird. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett, Central Illinois Dragway, the red Camaro. Right lane for the win, Jimmy Barrett. 7:59 gets the win. Left lane broke out by 4 thousandths for Larry Doty. Jimmy Barrett going to round 3. Pamela Vogel now in the left lane, the red Camaro. Been in the right lane most of the weekend. Eddyville Raceway Park, right lane Phillip Jones, Elk Creek Dragway. Love watching everybody line up. The golf carts in here. You just kind of sit there and watch the races. Everybody lines up. And we are green. About 600 separate them. Advantage right lane and wind bulb right lane. Phillip Jones goes 2 above 7 for the win. Left lane broke out. 49 on a 53 for Pamela. Corey Smith now in the Mopar, left lane, dialing in a 916. Right lane, Ed Semlich from Buffalo, New York, representing Empire Dragway, an 848 dial. I need top ET to the lanes, please. Top bulb to the lanes, please. 1X29, you are the wait and see buy. I need top ET to the lanes, please, and 1X29, you are the wait and see buy. Top bulb to the lanes. Over 1,400 people online watching right now. Motor Mania TV. Those guys are doing a fantastic job of everything, and the cameras and the sound, and checking out all the racing action here. Another about 800 separate them here. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Corey Smith, 27 on the tree, goes 4 above, taking the win over Ed Semlich from Empire Dragway. Ed missed the tree with a 116 light. And here's your buy run, the Tesla. There's the third one right there. Okay. I knew there was another one around. Christian Walston for US 13 Dragway. 011 on the tree. Dials a 775, crosses the stripe, 75 with a 2. That's a 13 pack. Dead 2 with 011 light. Shocking, as Kenny would say, on an electric vehicle.
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
Two in each of the categories. Each will get a $200 Summit gift card. All right, here we go with bottom bulb. Bottom bulb coming up next. Round 2. Charlie Lockhart now from Beacon Dragway in the left lane. Like I said, this is now round 2 of the Haggerty Insurance bottom bulb. Haggerty Insurance bottom bulb category. Left lane dials in a 605. Joseph Guinea in the right lane. Out of Eddyville Raceway Park, 634. Red light, 001 red for Joseph Guinea. Gives it away over to Lockhart, 602 breakout. Lockhart moves on for Beacon Dragway. Another round closer to Aruba. Wonder if they're having a watch party down in Aruba right now. I'd like to be there one day. sure David Hammonds would like to be there one day too. Nick Lucas now coming up out of Knoxville Dragway, 593. Brendan Blakeney, Thunder Valley, 664. South Dakota. It's a long way to drive that Camaro. And he goes another round. Brendan Blakeney, Thunder Valley, goes to the next round. Nick Lucas with a red light, 009 red. All right, Zach Klein coming up now. Mocan Dragway in the Passion Pit. He leaves. There's only, what, maybe 12 fouls separate them? Oh, right lane, Jeffrey Pofall for the win. 10 on the tree, 2 above 2 for the win. Left lane broke out for Zach Klein. He was a respectable 24 up front, but breaks out by 7 thousandths. Byron Kinney, Central Illinois, dials in a 599. Right lane, Tyler Green, Centerville Dragway. Oh, I got a text and I knew who it was. Left lane for the win, Byron Kinney, Central Illinois. Dead on 4, 13 dead 4 to be 17 total. Tyler Green was 27 on the tree and just out for a Saturday afternoon cruise. He broke out by 5 thou. Larry Sagan now for State Capitol Dragway in Baton Rouge. 602 is the dial. Sporting a new paint job. I haven't seen it red yet. I don't think I have. Zach Livingston, Midwest Team Finals champ, coming in from Ohio. And we're green in both lanes. 8 thou separate them. We got a race, Dad. And it's going to be right lane for the win. 20, dead 6. Left lane, Larry Sagan was a better 12 on the tree and broke out 6 flat with an 8 on an 0-2 dial. Patrick Estevez from Maryland, Division I Team Finals champion there in that silver and red Mustang. Taking on the big Mopar here in the right lane, Shane Daugherty, Kokomo, Indiana, Muncie Dragway. And it's a red light start for Shane in the Mopar, 005 red, Patrick Estevez. Gets a free time trial right there and breaks out by 4 thou, goes under. So Estevez moving on. Muncie Dragway, Shane Daugherty goes to the trailer. Ken Amali from Empire Dragway, 603 dial. Right lane, Tim Pace out of Iuka, Mississippi, representing Holly Springs Motorsports, 626 dial. Man, 400 separate him. It's going to be right lane double breakout. Tim Pace, 003, 7 thou under, and gets the win. Left lane for Ken, 45 on the tree and 9 thou under in the loss. Next pair, Mason Hatton, your 2020 world champion, trying to double up. It's never been done in 20 years. Look for a wind bulb in the left lane. Every round he's got a chance. Right lane, your 2008 world champion, Chad Dotson from Greer Dragway. And I think somebody is in trouble, and there will be no doubling up this year. Chad Dotson for the win. 001, dead 4 to be 5 total. Mason Hatton missed the tree completely. 046 reaction, and pushed, and he broke out. So no doubling up for Mod this year. Or I guess this year completely. He was the only one that had the chance. Next pair up, Troy Bogner, Cordova International out of Illinois, 592 dial. Right lane, Justin Holston, Motor Mile Mania, 631 dial. Oh, right lane leaves first in the red lights. 030, red for Justin Holston, he's out. Troy Bogner moving to round 3 for Cordova and runs 93 on a 92 dial. Next pair up, we got Perry Green now. Coastal Plains Dragway dialing in at 710. Right lane, Danny Paul in the Chevelle for Team Gulfport Dragway out of Mobile, Alabama. 628 is the dial. He'll try to chase down that Nova. Yeah, Sportsman went by like that. So was this one. Danny Paul gets the win. He runs dead on 6. Left lane Perry Green was 004 red. Danny was 036 green. He better tighten it up a little bit on that. All right, wheel stander, Billy Talbot in the left lane, dialing in a 593 for Pine Valley Raceway. Right lane is Mark Howard, US 131 Motorsports Park, 602. What? Oh, yeah, sure.
Wife's got some stuff she wants to do.
Oh, okay. And left lane for the win, Billy Talbot. Double breakout win over Mark Howard. You want to sit here? Oh. Oh. All right, I'll be right back.
We got Corey Meeks in the left lane, Corey Weeks, excuse me. Dial of 550 out of Alamo City Motorplex. Right lane is Mark Martinez. Dial 592 from mid-Michigan. Oh my goodness. Mark misses a tree, 004 red. Corey takes the win. Corky takes the win. Went a 51 on a 50. We got Troy Rasmus coming up in the left lane from Bunker Hill Dragway, dialing to 624. Got Kevin Martin in the right lane, Springtown, Texas, dialed in at 616 in the Roadster. He represents Extreme Raceway Park. The Roadster against the little S10 truck. Let's see who's going to move on to the next round. Carefully getting into that light. Here we go. Oh, me. 016 red for Kevin. Troy moves on to the next round, dialed 624, goes 24 with a 0. We got Jason Young, the left lane, Inglewood, Tennessee, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park, dialed at a 669. Right lane, we got Sonny West out of Phillipsburg, Missouri, Ozark Raceway Park, dial 613. World Championship on the line every round. Here we go. 004 reaction for Sonny West in the right lane, gives him advantage at the tree, and he takes the win. Goes 2 above. Jason broke by 14 thou, a little late at the tree. We got Chad Weiscarver in the left lane, Rustburg, Virginia. Representing Roxborough Motorsports Park, dialing 654. Right lane, Ray Babb, dial 675. Out of Ohio, Thompson Raceway Park, here we go. And Ray, 006, red. Chad Weiscarver takes the win, goes a 52 with a 9 on a 54.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Got Keith Greenwald in the left lane, dial 635 out of Muncie, Indiana. Doug Burley, dial 663 from Thunder Valley Dragway in the right lane. .013 in the left round, .072 in the right. Oh my goodness. Doug goes 663 on us with a 3 on a 3 and takes the win. Keith had the better reaction time but took a little too much stripe. George Simpson, Knoxville, Tennessee. In left lane, dial 527. Brent Ritter in the right lane, dial 476. Brent's out of Alamo City Motorplex. George from Knoxville Dragway. Door car against the rail. Here we go. 007 in the left, 014 in the right. George Simpson takes the win, goes 27 with an 8 on a 27. 15 pack will take the win. Got Johnny Helms in the left lane, dial 605 out of Lawrence, South Carolina in the little coupe. Brent Lancaster, dial 549. Out of Keller, Texas from Extreme Raceway Park. Johnny's going to get about a half-second head start. Let's see if he can hold it to the finish. Whoop, he's got trouble at the starting line. And Brent Lancaster takes the win. Goes dead on with a 1 with a 007 reaction, an 8-pack. takes the win. Dennis Hagdorn out of left lane, dialed 445 from Eddyville Raceway Park. S10 in the right lane. Randy Rice, dialed 596. He's out of the Music City Raceway in Nashville. Dragster versus the S10. That Dragster's going to be coming on quick at the finish line. Randy will be looking back. We're staged up. Here we go. 020 for Randy. 033 for Dennis. Let's see. Randy takes the win. Goes a 97 with a 2 on a 96 with a 20 red time. Dennis goes dead on with a 9, but he was a little late at the tree. Michael Hall out of Memphis International Raceway, dial 473. Got Paul Conchi out of Amherst, New York, in the right lane, dial 623.
Juniors to the lanes.
We need the juniors to the lane. Juniors to the lanes for the next round. Michael Hall, our hometown boy here. .473 against a 623. Door call, get the head start. Michael's going to be breathing down his neck. The stage is set. Here comes the tree. Oh, and Paul misses the tree to give Michael the free pass. Michael goes dead 3 and moves on to the next round. Adam Wolf from Marion, Ohio in the left lane, dial 471. We got Dwayne Pluta out of Blair, New England, Ottawa Dragway, dial 469. Almost heads up here, 2,000 advantage to, oh, excuse me, that's Blair, Nebraska. Big difference.
Well, New England's technically not a state.
That's right.
It's made up of like 5 states or 7 states.
I told you I went to Nebraska. Here we go. Almost identical reaction time. Here we go. Dwayne takes the win. Goes a 68 with a 2 on a 69. Double breakout. Dwayne breaks out less. He'll move on to the next round. Got Stephen Liss out of West Bend, Wisconsin. Dialed 501 in the left lane. Jason West, dialed 559 in the right lane out of Buffalo Valley Dragway. Another door car and dragster matchup here. Stevens got a little advantage at the starting line. We'll see what'll happen. And he takes the win. He goes dead with a 1 with a 19,000th reaction time, 20 pack. Sends Jason back to Buffalo Valley. What is that? We got Bob Cerritu out of Chardon, Ohio, left lane, dialed to 650 into the S10. Jason Kirby dialed 451 in the dragster from Dunkirk, Maryland. Bob better hold on to his hat when that dragster comes by. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Jason cuts it too close. 004 red. Bob moves on to the next round. Goes 51 with a 6 on a 50. Sometimes faster is not the advantage. You got to be right on that tree. Run your number. Got Don Kinkle out of Empire Dragway, dialed 567, the little roadster on the left lane. Dustin Chestnut out of London, Kentucky, dialed 490 in the Dragster. Division II main event winner in the right. And Don was either the points winner or the event winner at Empire Dragway. Little roadster going to get a head start.
Appreciate your help today.
Yeah, man. Both lit. Here comes the tree. 017 to a 039 in the right. Don Kinkle in the roadster moves on. On to 68 with a 0 on a 67. He had advantage at starting line. Dustin was a little late and had to break out to get there. Kevin Pass out of Dallas, Georgia in the left lane, dial 472 from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Got Torrey Trench in the right lane out of Alsop, Illinois, representing US 41. 472 in the left lane, 477 in the right. You won't hardly be able to see that on the tree. But they'll be looking at each other on the other end, trying to decide which way to go. Stay on the pedal or tap the brake. Here we go. Left lane's got the advantage and takes the win. 002 on a tree, goes dead on with a 4, a 6-pack for Kevin Pass, and he goes on to the next round.
That'll win every time.
Oh man, almost every time. I think when that didn't win it.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate all the help today. Go have fun with Mama now. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you next year.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Glad to help out. All right, man. You have a safe trip home.
And you too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Take care. And it's going to be left lane. Kip Maddox for the win. 005 runs dead on, 6 to be 11 total. Right lane, Alan Gately. 37 on the tree for Holly Springs and can't do any good. So it's going to be a win for Kip Maddox and Greer Dragway. Ryan Snipes coming up now, 579 for the Chevy 2. Kyle Cunningham dials a 470 for Prescott. And about 25 thou separate them. It's going to be right lane for the win. 15 dead, 2 to be 17 total. Kyle Cunningham moving on to the next round. Left lane 41 on the tree. And just kind of mathematically ineligible, as they say. And he broke out 78 on a 79 dial. Next pair up, the Fairmont in the left lane, Greg Myers, Cortland, Ohio. Division III main event winner. Right lane, Max McLaughlin. I-30 Dragway. right lane did not move. Greg Myers to the tower, please. Greg Myers to the tower, please. Greg Myers to the tower, please. All right, R.W. Jordan with a buy run here, the wait and see buy, and he gets it. And left lane, 482 on a 485 dial for R.W. Jordan. All right, the first two people to the tower, with a hunting license, a current 2021 hunting license, come to the top of the tower. Come to the top of the tower, and I got a couple of prizes for you out of the prize box here. A current 2021 hunting license. That buy run was the end of our Mosier Engineering top bulb. We're getting ready now for round 2 of our half-scale juniors, round 2.
Expires November 21. Does that count?
Well, it's still a current license, is it not? All right, we got one here. We got one. We have a second one.
I have a disabled veteran permanent license.
Is that a permanent? Well, okay, I guess it would be. Left lane coming up now. It's going to be P.J. Marston. Right lane, Matty Calhoun. That'll work. Pick you something out of the thing there. All right, we've got our giveaways now done for the hunting license. The hunting license giveaways are now completed. Left lane coming up out of Empire Dragway. Right lane Division II main event winner.
Greg Myers again.
And I need Greg Myers to the top of the tower, please. Greg Myers. Greg Myers to the top of the tower, please. Again, Greg Myers to the top of the tower. Greg Myers to the top of the tower, please.
Appreciate it, sir. Thank you for your service.
All right, Edward, sorry about that. You're going to have a rerun of Super Pro coming up to you. What my runs you need?
Next pair up, Brandon Deal, whose big brother had an anniversary today. Right lane, Tyler Weed had a red light, so Tyler is out with an 052 red. Left lane, Brandon Deal, 022 green, moves on to round 3. CJ Kilkenny now in the left lane, Ozark Raceway. Right lane, Anna Canfield. Last pass, it looks like left lane for the win. CJ Kilkenny was 29 on the tree, goes 2 above for the win. Right lane 3 above in the loss, and 42 up front for Anna Canfield. Cameron Jackson now, 770 is the dial. Will Dotson an 834. I need Greg Myers to the lanes, please. Greg Myers to the lanes with your car. Greg Myers to the lanes with your car, please. Right lane, Will Dotson. Greer Dragway is going to be your winner. Runs dead on 8. Left lane, Cameron Jackson with a 006 red light. Does not quite make it to round 3. Thunder Valley is out on that pass. Here is Keaton Hudson now. Elk Creek Dragway, 763 in the left lane. Right lane, Hayden Miller. Team Gulfport, I believe there's still 2 Gulfport people in. Danny Paul and now Hayden Miller. Curtis Allen went out earlier, as did Jim Blake.
He's coming back.
And about 42 thou separate them. And it's going to be a left lane for the win. Left lane, wow. Keaton Hudson, 048 goes 3 above. Right lane, Hayden Miller was 005 and gave it back. 898 on a 90 dial. Hayden had him covered by 43 thousandths and lost by 13 thousandths. Aubrey Loy for Knoxville Dragway in the left lane now, dialing in an 823. Right lane, Tyler Vanaco, Port Charlotte, Florida. And the Immokalee Regional Raceway team. And we are good. Right lane, Tyler Vanaco, 812 at 808 on an 808 dial. Left lane, 821 breakout on a 23 dial. Hannah Cossey now coming up, 842 is the dial. Right lane, Evan Moshe for US 131 Motorsports. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Evan Moshe, 794 on a 90 dial, left lane 46 on a 42. Taking the win over Hannah Cossey by 22 thousandths right there. Whole shot win. They were both 4 above 7. Alston Paloogi now, Memphis International, dials in a 750. Wade Walker with Pine Valley Raceway, a 790. 750 left, 790 right. Every wind bulb is another round closer to Aruba. We're ready to get to Aruba, guys. Wade Walker, automatic win. 793 on a 90 dial. Left lane Alston goes red. Turns on the red light. And it's going to be an automatic win for Brandon Sullivan in the right lane. Motor Mile Dragway was 20 on the tree, goes 56 on a 53. Left lane was 90 red for Gavin Wisnott for Farmington Dragway. Here's AJ Long and out of Wisconsin International Raceway, and Chance Turman in the right lane, Little River Dragway. And another automatic win for the right lane, Chance Turman, 004 green, left lane 007 red, just barely red for AJ Long. Here's Ava Jackson for Pageland Dragway, dialing in an 804 in the left lane. Right lane, Ashley McCarver. Ashley for Brainerd Motorsports Park. All right, I need Sportsman back to the lanes, please, for round 3. I need our Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman back to the lanes for round 3, lanes 1 and 2, and my 2 remaining electric vehicles to lanes 3 and 4. 3X is the wait and see by. 3X is the wait and see by. got a reset here. Ava Jackson and Ashley McCarver. And right lane McCarver gets the automatic win. 65 on the tree, goes 97 on the 92 for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Left lane Ava Jackson. Page Lane Dragway with a red light start and is out of competition. Jordan Denny in the left lane, your Division 1 main event winner. Jackson Smith now London Dragway. Jordan Denny and Jackson Smith getting ready to pre-stage. And right lane Jackson Smith going to move on, 889. Winning time with the green light. Left lane Jordan Denny goes red and slows it down. Next pair up. See. All right, Nathan Tanner now coming up, 790 in the left lane for Roxborough Motorsports. Right lane, Alyssa Martin, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 797. I need Mod Bottom Bulb to the lanes, please. And it's going to be left lane for the win, Nathan Tanner. 18 on the tree, 1 above. Right lane 11 on the tree, better, but goes 2 above. 9 thousandths margin of victory. I need Mod Bottom Bulb to the lanes, please. The Haggerty Insurance Mod Bottom Bulb to the lanes, please. With GX58, the wait and see buy. GX58, the wait and see buy. In the right lane, Eddyville Raceway takes the win. 903 on a 901 dial. Left lane broke out, Brian Yerger, an 801 on an 04 dial. Justin Miles now coming up in the left lane. Let's see, dialing in a 798 for I-30 Dragway. Right lane, Tyler Genesek from Pflugerville, Texas. Alamo City Motorplex, an 898 dial. And this is the end of our second round for the Summit gift certificate. Summit Racing Equipment giving away $200 gift certificates to the best losing reaction time. Best losing reaction time in round 2. In all 4 categories. All right, left lane for the win, Justin Miles. 798 runs dead on 7. Right lane, 002 red. 002 red for Genesec. That's so close. All right, this is Greg Myers and Max McLaughlin again. 611 left, 609 right.
Yeah, Johnny.
And it's going to be right lane, 003, 1 above 2 for the win. Taking 38 thou over Greg Myers, 612 on an 11 dial and an 043 on the tree.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
And I should have our Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman over there and our Haggerty Insurance mod bottom bulb. All right, that Aruba vacation we've been talking about. Each of the 4 winners tonight will get a free Aruba vacation for 2. That's an 8-day, 7-night trip for 2, including airfare, car rental, island tour, several lunch and dinner packages, all sponsored by the Aruba Tourism Authority. Aruba.com, AroundAruba.com, Driftwood Restaurant, Eagle Aruba Resort and Casino, Much for Less Car Rentals, and the crew of Don Flip Racing Team. So that is an amazing package right there for a free trip to Aruba. A week long, man. It's amazing. Good job for Aruba stepping up there, their tourism committee. Also, they get an IHRA Gold Card that is good for any IHRA track around. World Champion Ironman Trophy, a World Championship Diamond Ring, and lots of cash and money, round money, show-up money, all that good stuff. $20,000 to win in both top bulb and bottom bulb. $20,000 to win, $7,000 to runner-up, plus round money and show-up money. In juniors, also included in that Aruba vacation package and all the good stuff, $10,000 to win, $4,000 to runner-up, and round money and tow money. And then in Sportsman, it's $7,000 to win, $4,000 to runner-up, plus all the round money and tow money. So, good job, you guys. Every wind bulb you turn on is another round closer to that prize money. And we'd also like to welcome everybody from MotorManiaTV.com. MotorManiaTV.com, you'll find nonstop coverage of all of the racing action, plus instant replays of significant episodes caught by MotorMania TV's awesome cameras. And join us in the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and even occasionally the tower. The live feed, of course, sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Summit SuperSeries celebrating 20 years this year, and IHRA also celebrating 50 years. 50 years for IHRA, and we are into round 3 next for the Summit SuperSeries World Finals. IHRA crew out here this weekend doing a fantastic job of keeping this track prepped today. I know Mother Nature gave us fits yesterday, but you can't say we didn't try. Because it was raining when we got here. We dried the track and almost got ready to go. Started raining, dried the track again, and we did get underway, and then it rained again, and it was too much by that point. Not enough heat in the track that dark. But job well done for the IHRA crew here this weekend. And I think Yancey's food trailer is still open over there. Yancey's food trailer and the pit side grill. All right, they're giving us the go-ahead. We are ready for round 3, starting with our Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman class coming up first. Round 3 winners, the round 3 best losing reaction time in this round for all 4 categories will receive a $500 Mosier Engineering gift certificate. First pair up now, the last of my 2 electric vehicles. Christian Walson in the left lane Tesla. Coming in from US 13 Dragway, 774, right lane, Todd Payne in the Tesla for Farmington Dragway. There were 4 Teslas and a Cadillac here this weekend. And there is 51 thou separating them, and it's going to be the right lane, 002, 4 above, Todd Payne for the win. Left lane was 53, and on the brakes early, and ran a 75 on a 74, but it was a reaction time win. 24 thousandths for Todd Payne over Christian Walson. Next pair up, Jackie Hibbert. Jackie Hibbert out of Humble, Texas now, representing Alamo City Motorplex, dialing in a 760 in the Chevy 2. Right lane the Camaro, Derek Simon, Marion County International Raceway, 750 is the dial. Once again, if you lost the canopy to your tent last night, we have it up here in the tower. We have an Easy Up canopy, the cover for your Easy Up structure. And left lane, 762 for the win at 80. Jackie Hibbert moving on. Right lane was 15 on the tree for Derek Simon, but he broke out by 4 thousandths. Runs 49 with a 6 on a 50 dial. Next pair, Aaron Jordan, I-30 Dragway in the El Camino. Looks like a couple of primer black cars here. The Mopar in the right lane, Corey Smith coming in from Dandridge, Tennessee. Dials in a little bit quicker, 911. Drivers, let's start thinking about getting some tail lights turned on, please. Let's get your tail lights turned on. And right lane for the win. Double breakout. Corey Smith, 910 on an 11 dial. Corey had the better light. Aaron Jordan was 094 on the tree and runs a 920 on a 24. All right, now Mopar in the left lane. Marty Goldsmith, 776. Right lane, Travis Kissinger. Motor Mile Dragway. Whoo! Almost a tenth separate them. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 10 on the tree. And 1 above 6 for the win. Right lane, Travis missed the tree. He was 101 up front. Runs a 52 on a 50. Danny Gales Jr. now, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. 806 is the dial. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett. Central Illinois Dragway, 755. The Chevrolet chasing the Ford. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Jimmy Barrett, 39 on the tree, runs dead on 6. Left lane was a better 28 on the tree and goes 1 above 8. The margin of victory for Jimmy over Danny was 17 ten-thousandths. That's 2 zeros and a 17 at the end. All right, Cody Spears now coming up, Greer Dragway, 874. Right lane, Phillip Jones, 870. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Mosier Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please. The wait and see buy is AX42. AX42. I need top bulb. Mosier Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please. And it is a red light start for Phillip Jones at Elk Creek. So that'll put Cody Spears out of Greer Dragway into the next round on a breakout win. 873, 8th thou under on the win. And here's our wait and see buy, David Bigham. And he gets it. Crossville Dragway. 760 is the dial on the buy run. Again, Mosier Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please. AX42, the wait and see buy. .034 red. Dials a 760 and runs dead on 8. 90 miles per hour.
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, that was the end of the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman class. Here we go. Haggerty Insurance, bottom bulb. Haggerty Insurance, bottom bulb, no box. Charlie Lockhart, Beacon Dragway, 603 in the truck. Camaro in the right lane, Brendan Blakeney. For Thunder Valley Dragway up in South Dakota, 660. Thou separate them. And it's going to be left lane Charlie Lockhart going to the next rounds. 24, dead 5. Right lane was a better 22 for Brendan Blakeney, but goes one above 6 in the loss. Lockhart taking 9 thou. Billy Talbot, Pine Valley Raceway, dialing in a 592. Zach Livingston, Midwest Team Finals champ. Wheels up for Talbot. 16 thou separate him. It's going to be right lane for the win. Zach Livingston had the better light and runs dead on 8, taking 7 thou. Left lane broke out by 1 thousandths. Billy Talbot for Pine Valley broke out and is gone. Patrick Estevez Jr. now, Waldorf Marion, Division I Team Finals champ. The silver and maroon Mustang, 638 is the dial. Right lane, 624 for Tim Pace, representing Holly Springs. Tim Pace for the win. Holly Springs gets another round. Patrick Estevez, the team finals champ over there, no buenos. Runs dead on 6, but it was a reaction time win for the right lane. Pace taking 19 thou. Troy Bogner now in the left lane, the green Camaro. Cordova International, dials in a 593. Right lane, Gulfport Dragway, Danny Paul, 628. Separate them. Right lane, Danny Paul gets the win. He had the better light, 24 up front, goes 1 above 4. Left lane, 60 on the tree, runs dead on 5. Paul taking all of it there, 27 thousandths. So Gulfport moves into round 4. Byron Kinney, Central Illinois, dialing in a 598. Right lane, Jeffrey Popal. For Goodlettsville, Tennessee, Music City Raceway up in Nashville. Formerly Union Hall, been there about 50 years, I guess. We're green, and we're going to say about 600 separate them. That's a bunch. And it is left lane for the win. Byron Kinney, 001 up front, takes the win. All right, Troy Rasmus for Bunker Hill Dragway, 622 is the dial. Right lane, Chad Wisecarver, Roxborough Motorsports Park, 651 dial. 3/10 going to the right lane. Oh, red light start for Wisecarver. Roxborough going home. Left lane, Troy Rasmus for Bunker Hill moving on. 621.6 on a 4th thou breakout, but he wins. Wisecarver went red. All right, now coming up, Sunny West. Ozark Raceway Park, a 615. Right lane, Corky Weeks, Alamo City Motorplex, dialing in a 550. That truck is fast. He's been running left lane all weekend. Now here he is in the right. Let's see what happens. 200 separate them. And it's going to be right lane. Corky Weeks got the win. He had a slower reaction time, but he runs dead on 5. And here we are, left lane, Chad Dotson. Sorry, the screen cleared too quickly. Couldn't tell you what the left lane did. He had a better light, though. Chad Dotson here on a bye run. Greer Dragway, your 2008 Summit Super Series World Champion. 006, dials a 40, runs a 44. And that will do it for round 3 of the Haggerty Insurance No Box class.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Okay, burnout's complete. Haggerty Insurance, Mosier Engineering top bulb. We got George Simpson in the left lane, Doug Barrell in the right. Left lane dialing in a 527 for Knoxville Dragway, right lane a 662 for Thunder Valley in South Dakota. The wind has completely died down. The flags are relaxed finally. Been blowing all day out of the north, straight down from the top end to the starting line. And it's going to be left lane. George Simpson, Knoxville Dragway for the win. 18 up front. Goes 29 on the 27 dial. Right lane, 28 on the tree for Doug Barrell. And goes 61.9 on a 62 dial. 1 thou under. Michael Hall now from Byhalia, Mississippi. Memphis International Raceway, home track. 472 is the dial for the left lane. Right lane, Brent Lancaster, Keller, Texas. Extreme Raceway Park, dials a slower 547. So he'll get to leave first. Looks like right lane's going to bump in first, and he does. Lancaster, Hall to follow. He better hurry. Two thou separate them, and it's going to be the left lane for the win. 473 on a 72 dial, 12 on the tree. Lancaster was 14 on the tree and 49 on a 47 dial. Michael Hall, 3 thou margin of victory for Memphis, sends Extreme Racing packing. Stephen Liss, Great Lakes Dragway. Out of Wisconsin, left lane 501, right lane the orange truck, Randy Rice for Music City Raceway in Nashville, a 596. So about 1 second or 2 bulbs to the right lane. Thou separate them, and it's going to be the left lane. Slower on the tree, but runs the number. Stephen Liss was a slower 13 up front, runs dead 8, taking 9 thousandths over Randy Rice. Randy was 10 up front and 1 thousandths under. Broke out by 1 thou. He's going to want that one back. That was close. All right, Bob Soretti now coming up in the left lane out of Ohio. Thompson Raceway Park. He's in the truck, dialing in a 651. Dane Pluta, Blair, Nebraska. Onawa Outlaws, Onawa Dragway. Dials a 467. Identical 001 reactions on both sides, and it is a win. Man, let me look at this. All right, Dane Pluta, 001, dead one for the win. Left lane 001, and goes one above 5 for Bob Soretti. So he is out by 14 thou. Man, 2,000ths package for Pluta. Good job there. That'll get you to the final every round. Don Keuchel, Empire Dragway, 567. Right lane R.W. Jordan, 482 for Roxborough. And it is a 002 red for Jordan. He slows it down, he concedes. Don Keuchel will move on. 18 on the tree, goes one above 0 for Empire out of New York. Next pair, Dragster and a door car. Kyle Cunningham, Prescott Raceway in the Dragster, 468. Right lane, Kip Maddox, Greer Dragway in the Mustang. Coming in from Pelzer, South Carolina. Half scale juniors to the lanes, please. Half scale juniors to the lanes, please. CT8X is your wait and see buy. CT8X is the wait and see buy. Juniors to the lanes. Kyle Cunningham in the left lane for the win. 16 up front, goes one above 8 for the win. Taking 7,000ths over Kip Maddox, who was 38 on the tree, and goes dead on 3. That was a definite whole shot win for Cunningham. Kevin Pass now in the Dragster, dialing in a 471 for Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane Max McLaughlin, I-30 Dragway, a 606 for the door car. I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes. 1976X is the wait and see buy, and that is for the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman category for round 4. I need juniors round 3 to the lanes. 1 thou separated them up front, and it was a double breakout victory for the left lane. 8 thou under. Right lane was 200ths under. So Max is going home. Kevin Pass gets a pass to the next round. At $500 each for the best losing reaction time here in round 3. The best losing reaction time. First round, it was a $100 Sunoco Race Fuels gift card. Second round, it was a $200 gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. Here in the third round, it's a $500 Mosier Engineering gift certificate for the best losing reaction times in each round. best losing reaction times, if I didn't say that. I should have juniors in the lanes. CT8X, the wait and see buy. That'll end round 3. And for round 4, I need Sportsman back, please. Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman back to the lanes for round 4. And I think I'm down to 1 electric vehicle, and you'll just be rolled into the rest of the categories. 1976X is the wait and see buy. And we'll be right back.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
And Mod ET, I need the no box to the lanes, please. Haggerty Insurance, no box to the lanes, please. Or bottom bulb, if you want to look at it that way. Bottom bulb, Mod ET. 3X0K is the wait and see buy. 3X0K to the lanes. You're the wait and see buy. I need Mod. Bottom bulb to the lanes, please. We still have some giveaways up here. I'll take the first 2 people with a 16mm socket to the lane, to the top of the tower. The first 2 people at the top of the tower with a 16mm socket. Come see me in the tower, and I got a couple of giveaways for you, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. Got 1 socket up here, 16mm socket. He's digging through the Summit Racing Equipment prize stash. 1 more. First up here. Yep, that one. Let's see. I can see that one. There you go. All right, we got it. Dig through the prize stash there and get you one. I've got my 2 already, man. Thanks for playing. You got to run faster, old guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Leah Smith, back to the IHRA trailer, please. Leah Smith, we need you back to the IHRA trailer, please. Leah Smith, back to the trailer. And I like right lane Matty Calhoun for the win on that one. Left lane CJ Kilkenny went 023 red. This is our half scale juniors round 3, the end of round 3 here. Keaton Hudson now coming up, dialing in a 768. Evan Mouchier for US 131 in the right lane, dialing in a 792. And right lane breaks out for Evan, gives Keaton Hudson the automatic win. 771, he was 13 on the tree, goes to the next round. And right lane, Carter Brand, 903 on an 02 dial, taking 5 thou in the win. Brandon Neal had the better light, but he gave it up at the big end. He gave it back. He was 13 up front, goes 3 above, 7 for the loss. So Carter Brand moving on. Nathan Tanner, Roxborough Motorsports, dials in a 790. Right lane, Tyler Vanaco for Immokalee Regional Raceway, coming in from Port Charlotte, Florida, dialing in an 8:14. And it's going to be the left lane for the win. Nathan Tanner goes 21 on the tree, goes 2 above 1 for the win. Tyler Vanaco was 41 on the tree and 10 on a 14 dial breakout. Justin Miles now in the left lane, I-30 Dragway, dialing in a 798. Right lane, Brandon Sullivan, Motor Mile Dragway, a 758, a little quicker. And right lane, 002 red for Sullivan, gives Justin Miles a free time trial down the track, 797 breakout.
What, 797?
Jackson Smith now dials in an 888 for London Dragway in the left lane. Right lane, Will Dotson, Greer Dragway, an 834. Green, and it's going to be right lane double breakout win for Will Dotson over Jackson Smith. Will had the tree and broke out by the lesser of the two margins. Jackson Smith 76 on an 88, and he had a 108 reaction. Ashley McCarver now, Brainerd Motorsports Park, 798. Right lane Wade Walker for Pine Valley Raceway, coming in from Texas, 791. I need top bulb. Mosier Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please, for round 4. Mosier Engineering top bulb to the lanes for round 4, please. And right lane for the win, Wade Walker, 093 reaction goes 802. Left lane 134 reaction goes 806. So Ashley McCarver is out. Wade Walker moves on. And here's our buy run, the wait and see buy, and he gets it. Chance Turman, 764 is the dial. right. The first two people to the top of the tower with fuzzy dice. The first two people to the top of the tower with some fuzzy dice. I've got a prize for you in our Summit Racing Equipment prize stash. First two people to the top of the tower with some fuzzy dice. I've got a prize for you. And left lane 024 reaction breaks out on the bye run. Chance Turman moves on to the round 4. Again, the first two people at the tower with some fuzzy dice gets a Summit Racing Equipment prize out of the prize stash. With these two cars, the white Mopar in the left lane, Crossville Dragway dials in a 759. Cody Spears in the right lane, an 873 for Mount Carmel, Tennessee, Greer Dragway. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 008 for David Bingham. 008 goes 2 above. Right lane Cody Spears was 043 and breaks out 70 on his 73 dial. Next pair, Marty Goldsmith, Brainerd Motorsports Park, 775. Right lane the Camaro. Jimmy Barrett, Central Illinois, dials in a 755. 2/10 head start to the left lane. And we are green, 17 thou separate them. And it is going to be a double breakout win for the right lane. 2 thou under for the right lane. Left lane was 001 on the tree, but breaks out by 3 thousandths. So Goldsmith's going home, and Jimmy Barrett moves on to round next, 5. Jackie Hibbard, Alamo City Motorplex, and Corey Smith, Knoxville Drag Strip. We got some fuzzy dice. All right. I got one pair of fuzzy dice. I'm still waiting on it. It said the first two people up here with fuzzy dice. Go ahead and pick something out here. This is a youth that the guy opened it wouldn't fit him, so that is that. It will. I think it's a youth large. It's on that white tag. And it's going to be right lane Corey Smith for the win. 917 on a 14 dial, taking the win over Jackie Hibbard on a breakout. And here's Todd Payne, has the bye in his Tesla, the last remaining electric car. Look at it. We got another pair of fuzzy dice. You look a little embarrassed to be carrying those through the pits like that. You worn out? The kid wasn't.
Well, I told my dad to keep going down the golf course.
All right, Todd Payne dials a 760. He's our wait and see buy. He was 022 on the tree, Dials a 60, runs a 61.5.
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
All right, here we go. This is the the Haggerty Insurance modified bottom bulb. Charlie Lockhart now in the left lane, dialing into 602. Zach Livingston, Norwalk, Ohio, Midwest Team Finals champion.
You don't have no extra large hoodies, do you? No.
No.
I think they're all, like, some of those are like sweatpants, I think.
Right lane, double breakout win. Zach Livingston, 543 at 127 on a 44 dial, 2 thou under. Left lane went 6 flat on an 02 dial for Lockhart. All right, Gulfport Dragway in the right lane. Danny Paul dialing into 628. Left lane, Chad Dotson from Greer Dragway, your 08 world champion, dials in a 644.
I'll see you later, man.
All right, later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anytime you got that.
And Danny Paul goes another round. Left lane, 003 red for Dotson. Gulfport still in it. 29 on a 28 dial and 24 up front. Troy Rasmus, Bunker Hill Dragway, a 621 dial in the truck. Right lane, the Mustang, Tim Pace, Iuka, Mississippi, representing Holly Springs Motorsports Park in Mississippi. And right lane, Tim Pace is your winner. Left lane, 007 red for Troy. Troy runs dead on, but so does Tim Pace. Tim Pace was green on the tree. Troy was not. Byron Kinney now, Central Illinois Dragway. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty. 597, this is round 4. 597 in the left lane. Right lane, 550 for Corky Weeks. Alamo City Motorplex in that very fast truck. Is it? All right, about 200 separated. Man, right lane overcame the deficit, got the win. Corky Weeks was slow, 048 off the line, and goes 1 above 7 for the win. Left lane, Byron Kinney was 16 on the tree and broke out 96 on a 97 dial. Byron will want that one back, I promise you. Corky Weeks moves on.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
This is round 4 of the Mosier Engineering Top Bulb. George Simpson now, a Knoxville Dragway, dials in at 529, right lane at 474 for Michael Hall, Memphis International. And right lane red lights, 005 for Michael Hall. He slows it down, saves the parts. Look at George Simpson for Knoxville, 003, dead 1. To be 4 total, putting down a 4-pack there. Don Keikel for Empire Dragway in the Roadster, 567. Right lane the Dragster, Stephen Liss for Great Lakes Dragway, coming in from West Bend, Wisconsin. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Stephen Liss, 23, dead 1. Left lane was a better 17 for Don Keikel, but goes 68 on the 67 for a 3,000ths margin victory for the right lane. Next pair as they back up their dragsters, Kevin Pass, Brenner Motorsports Park in the left lane, dialing in a 470. Right lane, Kyle Cunningham, Prescott Raceway, a 469, 1/100th of a second. Left lane gets the blink. The 2021 World Finals. We are narrowing the field quickly. Identical 14 reaction times. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 14 dead 0. 14 dead 0 for Kevin Pass. And right lane, I don't know because it clicked over. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it in time. So Dane Pluta now with my wait and see buy gets the buy here from Onawa Dragway. 466 is the dial.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
I think I have 8 juniors left. I'm not sure, but I think for our half-scale juniors to finish up round 4. Junior dragster drivers, if you are not in competition anymore, in other words, not the 8 that are left, hang on.
Plaques over here from 2 weeks ago.
No. All right, we got juniors coming up for round 4. The rest of the juniors that are no longer in competition, the first 2 of you guys that are already out, that brings me your steering wheel to the top of the tower. Junior steering wheels to the top of the tower, the first 2 people with the junior steering wheel, because I've got a lot of junior stuff left. Got a couple of prizes for you guys. Junior steering wheels to the lanes. Leah Smith, if you're still here, Leah Smith, back to the IHRA trailer, please. Leah Smith, back to the IHRA trailer, please. The first 2 junior dragster steering wheels to the tower that are already out of competition, not the ones still in. You know, I tried to do this for the kids, but I do have a junior steering wheel here, and I got a dad that needs oxygen.
4 more beers.
All right, I got my steering wheels here. All right, we're done on the steering. Is that a steering wheel?
It's kind of a steering wheel. It's a little
Looks
small.
like knuckles, like brass knuckles or something.
I can hold it.
Sportsman, come on back. I need you. Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman, I need you back to the lanes, please. Sportsman, back to the lanes, please.
Those are keys. There you go. They're youth sizes.
No, let's switch it way back. Don't you think?
Here, I'll take that.
All right, fuel barn closing in 8 minutes. The fuel area is going to be closing in 8 minutes. If you need fuel, you got about 8 minutes before they close it up down there. Thank you. Steering wheel is over. Steering wheel is over.
Modified, bring it back.
Modified to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, modified. Bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Haggerty Insurance, bottom bulb, back to the lanes, please. Let's see, we did an anniversary. Anybody's birthday today? If you can prove it's your birthday with your ID, come see me if it's your birthday. All winners, all classes to the lanes, please. All winners, all classes to the lanes. It should be my juniors ending round 4 and everybody else beginning round 5. I need all winners back to the lanes, please. This should be juniors, the end of round 4, and the other 3 classes, the beginning of round 5. All right, the first 2 people to the top of the tower with a 7,200 RPM rev limiter chip for an MSD box. A 7,200 RPM rev limiter chip for an MSD box. First 2 people with that in their hands come to the top of the tower. I got prizes for you. 7,200 RPM rev limiter chip for an MSD box. Come to the top of the tower. All right, half-scale juniors. This is round 4. This ends the round 4. I got round 5 loaded up in the stage lanes, coming back around for the big cars. Left lane here is Keaton Hudson, Elk Creek Dragway, 767. Right lane, Matty Calhoun from Ringgold, Georgia. Division 2 main event winner, Brainerd Motorsports Park. $7,200 and $7,200. And we got our chip winners here. We got both of our chip winners. Matty Calhoun, red lights. Keaton Hudson goes to the next round. Right, I know. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Right lane had a red light. Keaton Hudson moves on. Justin Miles now and Carter Brand. Carter Brand going another round, dialed in a 9:03, runs a 9:08. Justin Miles is out. It was a whole shot win for Carter over Justin. Chance Turman now in the left lane, 7:59 for Little River Dragway. Right lane, Will Dotson, Greer Dragway, in 8:26. And right lane, Will Dotson with the red light. Chance Turman goes to the next round on a breakout win. Will was 0-14 red. Nathan Tanner and Wade Walker. Left lane dials in at 790 for Roxborough. Right lane 791 for Pine Valley. And right lane, Wade Walker has a red light, which gives the win to Nathan Tanner. Roxborough Motorsports moving on to the next round, round 5. He was 21 and goes 1 above 5. Right lane, Wade Walker with a red light and a breakout. Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman. All right, David Bigham from Georgia. Crossville Dragway dials in at 7:57. A pair of Mopars pitted against each other here. Corey Smith in the right lane, Dandridge, Tennessee, a 908 dial. And David Bigham for the win, 7:58. 11 up front, goes 1 above 3. Right lane was 49 on the tree for Corey Smith, but 903 on an 08 dial. He breaks out. Here is Todd Payne, Farmington Dragway. The last remaining electric vehicle, except maybe I think a junior. 760 is the dial. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett, 754. And the first mom up here for a junior that is still in competition. If your junior is still in competition, Mom, and you're the first mom up here and your junior is still in, I've got a special prize for you. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett. 11 on the tree, goes 4 above for the win. Left lane, Todd Payne, 5 foul breakout and loses. So the
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, here we go to Mod. Bottom bulb, Haggerty Insurance bottom bulb. Danny Paul with Gulfport Dragway in the left lane. Dials a 628. Right lane, Zach Livingston. Norwalk, Ohio in the white Camaro. Midwest Team Finals champ. Danny over in the left lane now. He's been running right lane all day. And about 300 separate them. Oh, wow. Zach got the win. 48 on the tree. Goes dead one. Danny Paul was 14 on the tree and gave it back. Danny Paul gave it back. Zach gets the win for 4 thousandths of a second. So Danny Paul is out there. Zach moves on. Corky Weeks now, Alamo City Motorplex, back in the left lane in his truck, 551. Right lane, Tim Pace, 623 for the Mustang. And it's going to be right lane, Tim Pace, 36, 3 above 0. Left lane, 149 reaction. He missed the tree. Had to push the top in. It broke out by 9 thou.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
All right, she got a wine voucher for $100 from nakedwines.com. So that was a little bonus pack in there, courtesy of our sponsors here this weekend. Thank you very much. All right, this is round 5 of the Motion Engineering Top Bulb. I got George Simpson in the left lane. Knoxville Dragway dials in a 529. Right lane, Dane Pluta, a 466 from Onawa Dragway. right, I need juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors back to the lanes, please. We're going to run all of our finals at one time. Left lane, George Simpson, 004. George Simpson in the left lane, 004, dead zero. 4,000th package, right lane, Pluta. 27 on the tree, goes one above 3. And will not make it any further. Next pair, Stephen Liss, Great Lakes Dragway, right lane, Kevin Pass. All right, here we go. 25 fouls separate him, about 30. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Kevin Pass wins, 26 up front, dead 7. Left lane Steven was 58 on the tree, and no bueno. Runs dead on 1, no good.
Years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
The last remaining Tesla guy that was still in, come see me in the tower, please. The last remaining Tesla guy that was in that just got put out last round. Angelina Rudder, if you're still here, come see me. Angelina Rudder, if you're still here, or if anybody knows her, call her. And also the last remaining Tesla guy that was still in that just lost, come see me in the tower. All right, junior semis. Chance Turman in the left lane, dialing in a 7:57. Right lane Carter Brand, a 9:04. About 500 separate him, left lane for the win. He was 008, goes one above 3 for the win. Carter Brand, 062, one above 1. This is a whole shot win for Chance over Carter. The other half of the semis, Keaton Hudson now. Mount Airy, North Carolina. Elk Creek Dragway dials in a 768. Right lane Nathan Tanner, a 790. And only 100 separates them. It's going to be raced to the end. Keaton, Hudson, Elk Creek Dragway. 21 on the tree, goes 2 above, 5 for the win. Right lane, Nathan Tanner for Roxborough. 31 on the tree and 2 above. 5 foul margin for the left lane.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, I'm going to need junior finals back to the lanes, please. Junior finals back to the lanes. Big 10-4. All right, here we go with our Sportsman Final. Sportsman Final coming up. David Bigham going to the left lane in the Mopar. Jimmy Barrett from Illinois. And the orange Camaro going in the right lane. Crossfield Dragway in the left. Dials in at 757. Orange County, or Orange Dragway, Central Illinois. Central Illinois Dragway in the right lane. Jimmy Barrett dialing in a 754. Crossfield Dragway out of Texas. Left lane, David Bigham. Automatic win. Automatic win. David Bigham. Crossfield Dragway. In the white Mopar, congratulations. Runs a 758 on a 57. Right lane looks like he runs dead on 6, but he red lit on the starting line. Jimmy Barrett is the runner-up. David Bigham. Crossfield Dragway, over in Texas, I believe. Tennessee, I'm sorry. I can't read my handwriting. Automatic win. All right, who's next? Bada Bulb? That was the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Final. Now we have fired up our bottom bulb. Haggerty Insurance bottom bulb. Haggerty Insurance bottom bulb. Here they go. All right, in the left lane, the white Camaro, Zach Livingston. And we're going to say he's from Ohio, representing Eddyville. Right lane, the blue, Tim Pace. Holly Springs Motorsports Park in Mississippi. And it's going to be right lane. Tim Pace. Dialed at 623, looks to be a 625. Left lane 45 on a 42. Tim Pace, your mod champion for Haggerty Insurance mod champion from Holly Springs Motorsports. Lives in Iuka, Mississippi. Sports Park in Mississippi. right, this is your Mosier Engineering top ball final. In the left lane, the Camaro, George Simpson out of Tennessee, representing Knoxville Dragway. In the right lane, the last remaining dragster, Kevin Pass, lives in Georgia, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park. One door car followed all the way through all the dragsters. One dragster followed all the way through all the door cars. Left lane a 529 dial, right lane a 470. And it will be the door car. George Simpson, Knoxville Dragway, gets the win. Is that a double breakout? Looks like 28 with a 9 on a 29 dial. Right lane a 469 on a 470. So George Simpson, Knoxville Dragway, your Mosier Engineering top bowl champion. Got one more set to go. This is now your half scale junior dragster final. In the left lane, Chance Turman, Little River Dragway coming out of Texas. Right lane, Keaton Hudson, Elk Creek Dragway coming in from North Carolina. We are in the half scale junior final, and this will be our last one of the night. Then we'll do interviews. And the crowd goes wild. Keaton Hudson, Elk Creek Dragway for the win. 73 on a 67 dial. Left lane runs 58 on a 57. It had to be a whole shot win for the right lane there. Congratulations to Keaton Hudson. Lots of cash we just give away, and 4 trips to Aruba. And Mama's going to get new shoes. Congratulations to our winners, David Bingham, Tim Pace, George Simpson, and Keaton Hudson. And to our runners-up, Jimmy Barrett, Zach Livingston, Kevin Pass, and Chance Turman.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side.
Test, test, test. right, we are down here with our champions. The first one that we're going to crown tonight is your Crossville dragway from Sportsman, the Sportsman category, David Bigham from Crossville Dragway out of Georgia. And I got Jim Greenleaf here, the Director of Motorsports Operations with Summit Racing, handing you the championship trophy. Let's give him a big round of applause for David Bigham. So what were you thinking over there? Any strategy over in the stage lanes when you were over there with your opponent?
Just didn't want to mess it up.
Don't mess it up. Do everything consistent every time.
Well, do what I can.
How does it feel?
Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank God, best friend Marty Goldsmith, my son who's here with me, Keith Murphy, wife Diane, my father, of course, who started racing in '79, just an inspiration to me and a wonderful man. Love you, Daddy. Grandchildren, just blessed to be here and thankful.
Well, good deal, and it's a family event, and of course, thanks to IHRA and thanks to Summit for everything that's going on, and we appreciate it. Summit celebrating 20 years for the Summit Super Series, and IHRA with 50. Congratulations. We appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
And now for your Haggerty Insurance Mod Bottom Bulb champion, Tim Pace from Iuka, Mississippi, representing Holly Springs Motorsports. And again, Jim Greenleaf with Summit Racing Equipment, Director of Motorsports Operations, handing you that giant trophy. Congratulations.
Wait for pictures.
Well, you seem all happy right now, so what was going through your mind over there?
Man, a lot. Just don't go red.
That seems to be the thing, yeah. Anybody you'd like to thank today?
Everybody.
Who do you have here? You got your family, friends, who?
I'm just here by myself tonight.
Man, there's just an hour away.
I got a ton of friends.
Are they all going to give you a free beer? Cold beer?
They all stayed back to watch, so I'm good.
That's good, that's good. Well, congratulations for your Haggerty Insurance Mod World Champion.
So we're going to have to come around.
And now, your Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Champion, George Simpson. You survived all the pipe. Representing Knoxville Dragway, you put out all those dragsters, putting on a tough show today. Here's Jim Greenleaf with Summit Racing, Director of Motorsports Operations, with your big trophy. Your big Iron Man there. Well, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
So what were you thinking over there going through all those dragsters all day? What's been happening in your brain today?
Just have fun.
Just have fun. That's right.
That's all.
That's what it's all about. You got any friends or family here with you to celebrate?
Up there's two. We got Brenda and my wife Johnny over there in the red.
All right. Well, congratulations. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Congratulations. All right, and up with us now is your half-scale junior champion, Keaton Hudson from Elk Creek Dragway.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now, have you even seen your time slip yet? Once. So you know you can see your time is still up there, and you cut a 000 light in the final to win this trophy. To go that far off your dial, congratulations. That is on you right there. And that's Jim Greenleaf with Summit that handed you that ginormous trophy there. Congratulations. Now, did you have any strategy going into this?
Cut it green. It always works better when it's green.
Well, that's at least, it gives you a chance to win anyway, right? But green, did you think 000?
No, just green.
Just green. Well, you definitely turned it green. And who's here with you you'd like to thank today?
My dad, my first cousin, my second cousin, and my girlfriend.
Do they have names?
Kevin, Malia, Riley, and Rodney.
Can't forget the girlfriend's name. Anyway, congratulations on a 000 in the final. Job well done, sir. Once again, let's give a big round of applause to all of our finalists and our champions here at the Summit SuperSeries World Finals. Of course, we'd like to thank Summit Racing Equipment, Jim Greenleaf, out here with us all weekend. We really appreciate everything you do. Thank you very much, sir. And we will see you at the races. We'll see you over there at for more pictures over at the IHRA trailer. Everybody, please have a safe trip home, buckle up, and good night.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Hagerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Hagerty.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, SummitRacing.com.
Well, that's a wrap. Okay, congratulations. Shout out to Keaton Hudson of Elk Creek Dragway for his victory in the half-scale juniors. Okay, all these guys are champions. They're not just winners. They're champions, okay? Congratulations to our champion David Bingham in the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman class. He's from Crossville Dragway in Georgia. I haven't been there, but we'll have to try that sometime. Okay, congratulations to the Hagerty Insurance Mod Champion, Tim Pace from Holly Springs, Mississippi. Also, congratulations to Mosier Engineering's top champion, It's George Simpson from Knoxville Dragway here in Tennessee. Alrighty then. Okay, what a day. What a weekend. Anyway, thank you to Summit. Make sure that you go to summitracing.com and check out their October deals. And don't forget that they have same day fast free shipping on orders over $99. It's my understanding it's same day shipping whether it's the free shipping or not. So fast is good, yes. Okay, we are off to pack up and head to South Georgia Motorsports Park where we're going to do the OG Million. Oh my goodness. And I'm hoping to win the Camaro from the VIP. But, you know, somebody's got to win it. It might as well be me. So anyway, yeah, say your goodbyes to each other. And we will see you in just a few days. Bye.